How's it going, guys? I'm the PG. Welcome to the live stream. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is for you guys. I don't know what time it is for you, but I know what time it is here for this stream. It is time for the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. It is a super crazy tournament. We're playing for $10,000 prize money. And here's the coolest thing, all right? Wait. Listen. Winner takes all. The squad that ends up on top of the leaderboard, there's 12 teams. The squad, the team, at the end, in first position, gets all $10,000 for themselves. That is pretty massive. That is pretty cool. Hey, leave a like for this stream, right? Let's boost up those numbers. Thank you for your support. Thank you to PUBG Mobile for sponsoring this live stream. And while you're wondering, where are all the teammates here? You'll see them in a second. We will switch over here from my lobby, my background, to the official watch live stream, like watch party of the live stream, and where the host will be introducing this event format. It's pretty straightforward, to be honest. There's like no crazy surprises. I guess the biggest surprise is just the big names that are here today or tonight, and there are some really massive first-person shooter creators who are playing all sorts of different games. So that's kind of cool. You don't just have PUBG Mobile creators. You have creators playing different games as well. We're all coming together tonight here for the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off to determine who's the best, right? Who is the best? And we're playing for $10,000. So like I said, give it a thumbs up, the stream. I would really appreciate it. And don't forget to download PUBG Mobile with the link in the description. If you haven't already, check out PUBG Mobile and check out the new update. And we're switching over to the watch party in 3 minutes from now. Right, I'm just gonna take a small peek. Yeah, look, we're starting soon. I just didn't want to miss the start this time. You know, it happened one time to me. We were having a crazy event and I was like so logged in. I started introducing myself, but you guys know me already. I meant like I was doing the introduction to the stream, right? And then they were already starting the watch party. It's not going to happen tonight because we still have 3 minutes to go. Are you participating or will you playing along? I am playing. I'm playing. Right? And I'm actually playing here, look above me, with Noah J. He's a massive creator. I think he has 5 million or more on YouTube subscribers. So he's like you know, has quite the weight in the gaming industry, if you know what I mean. And that's kind of cool. That's the team I'm playing for, Noah J. And it's gonna be interesting for sure. It's gonna be interesting for sure because we have like so many creators from different backgrounds playing different games. It's not just PUBG Mobile people. It's like people you have never seen before, maybe, perhaps, right? And that mix is gonna make it very interesting. So I can't wait to see what's gonna happen tonight. And how awesome would that be, right? How awesome would that be if we're the team winning the $10,000? I like this structure, right? The kind of like the setup of the event. Only one team actually gets all the money. No one else gets anything else. Second place, well, it's already the first loser. Yeah. If you have any questions, right? Now is the time. Now is the time for any questions. And I would love to see some reactions. All right, come on, everyone. Come on. I would love to see some reactions. React to the stream. React. Everyone who's like watching on the vertical stream on YouTube, we also have a horizontal stream on YouTube, so you know, right? Just switch to whichever stream you want to watch, and either is good for me. So it's just, you know, in case you're like wondering, hey, why is the stream vertical? We have both. You can just simply choose. Just go to the channel, switch to the other one, and yeah. This is gonna be really good. We're trying actually a new thing as well here. We're playing, spoiler alert, first person as well. Yeah, we'll be playing one match, I believe, in first person. Oh, it's gonna be intense. We're also playing, like they're gonna introduce it. They're gonna introduce it in a minute when the watch party starts. All right, like I keep saying the watch party starts. I'm part of the watch party because we're watching the official event here. Just one quick check as well in the beginning. Audio check. Is it too loud? Can you hear me still? Is audio okay? Tell me if my voice needs to be louder or if the the watch party audio needs to be louder. Please let me know so I can adjust it in the beginning and we have perfect audio throughout the stream. Or if there's anything else with the audio not working, right? Morning PG, hello everyone, it's good to see you all. Hello, hello, hello. It is 7 p.m. in Texas. Well then you are in for some really cool evening entertainment. Jay Patterson. For sure.
The PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off is here. You're about to witness the pinnacle of competition among the world's top FPS talent and creators. 12 teams of 4, each with a dynamic mix of renowned FPS creators that I think you are going to recognize. This is a winner-takes-all battle of the finest, and you are here to witness it. I'm going to be your host today. My name is Goj, and I am so excited to be back with PUBG Mobile, folks. It is going to be a great day in the office as we have another amazing event. First and foremost, though, before I get into the event, I've got to remind you to download PUBG Mobile. Go get your hands on the new 3.7 update. We are
I told you guys that already. You see, one step ahead.
Free to play and
one step ahead of Goj, but listen to this, man.
Google Play Store. PUBG Mobile is the best in the business at providing AAA gameplay, and they are constantly releasing new content and updates to the game, so it's time to go check it out now. I'm sure you all have if you're paying attention today, but maybe we've got some new faces in the audience with all of the amazing creators, so I want to remind you as well to go follow PUBG Mobile on all major socials. We're live just about on every platform imaginable, so go drop a follow wherever you're watching, but also follow for news and updates and events and so much more that PUBG Mobile has ready for you. So pay attention to those socials, drop a follow. Trust me, it's worth for the 5 seconds that it takes so you can stay up to date on your favorite game. Now, we have an incredible event planned for you today with our All-Star Face-Off. Now, one of my favorite parts about this event is, of course, that I get to host it because I get to hang out with everybody at home and in chat. But one of my other favorite parts is that I've got two amazing co-hosts. We've got Powerbang and we've got Ferg here in the booth with me, two of the heaviest hitters when it comes to the mobile space, and I'm excited to bring them into the broadcast. Here they are. Powerbang, I got to start with you, my friend. How are you doing? It is great to be back on a broadcast together.
So stoked to be here, especially for PUBG Mobile All-Stars. You kidding me? Great to be back on the broadcast desk with you, and also my good buddy Ferg. So happy he's here as well. Very, very excited to hop into the action tonight. It's got a lot of my favorite creators, players from PUBG Mobile, as well as all over the place. So super excited to get into it.
Yeah, super excited as well. But Ferg, it's great to have you in the booth with us. You get to watch some amazing creators that I'm sure you know super well. And I'm excited to hear your predictions later in the broadcast. But how are you feeling?
How is he feeling? I don't know.
Okay,
can you guys?
Ferg, I'm getting word we don't have your audio ready to go here in Phoenix yet, or in our booth. But you can tell from Ferg's emotions, he is amped. So once he's ready and he's got his audio, we're going to get him into the broadcast.
Oh, my goodness.
Make sure you get that unmuted, my friend. But Powerbang, while Ferg figures out his audio, I got to talk to you just for a second because one of my favorite parts about these broadcasts with you is that you are one of the OGs in the community. But the best part about PUBG Mobile is that year after year, day after day, they're continuing to create new amazing events like this, but also some new innovative content. And today, I think we're going to see a wide array of what PUBG Mobile has to offer, and it'll be fun to experience that with you as per the usual.
100%. Goj, I've been around since obviously 2018 when the game first came out, over 7 years now alongside PUBG Mobile. That's one of the things that a lot of the guests coming into play today, they have an idea of what PUBG Mobile is and will be, but maybe they don't know the whole story because each and every update that comes out, there's amazing new game features, cool new modes. We're going to see some of these awesome new things today that maybe they're not familiar with. And then obviously we're going to do some of the classic stuff as well. We've got a new map on the way. Very exciting stuff from PUBG Mobile. As always, it's what makes it.
I have to reduce the volume real quick. I will increase them. Don't worry. I try to talk to my teammates. Hello. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Hello. Yes.
All right. Awesome. Noah, do you need any help with setting up your account with any skins or something?
Yeah, I think so you were supposed to help me get some of the skins sent over. I think I need to add you as a friend.
Yeah, you can add me as a friend, or I can simply tell you what to do, because I think you have the in-game currency you see should be on your account. And
yes, I think so.
in the top right corner, you should see it. And
yes,
then
yes, I have
yeah,
205 and then 145.
Yeah, you can go to the shop. It's also in the top right corner. It's like there's like little boxes that you can open, and also there's a shop with different outfits. And if you just go to any of them, just try to get a cool one that you really like, and then you just select one, and you should be able to get like a outfit really quickly, to be honest.
Okay, nice. All right, perfect. I will do just that. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
You're back.
Different matches tonight. We've got the classic stuff that you guys know and love, right? We've got Erangel, we've got Livik, we've even got the new theme map Rondo, but we've also got some fun ones in store tonight. We've got Payload. We also have the captains are going to be duking it out on Team Deathmatch Santorini. Got all kinds of rank points, and most importantly, elims are worth 2 points tonight. Obviously, team with the most points going to be crowned champ, Goj.
Yeah, it is going to be super fun. And as you can tell from our format, it is going to be sweaty. It is heavy hitting action. And speaking of heavy hitting, Ferg, I need you to talk to me about the prizing for the day, because this might be a little bit different than maybe some folks at home are expecting.
Absolutely. I mean, it's clear cut. You're used to seeing a prize pool split between the teams, but this one, the winner takes all, and the All-Star Trophy. It's gonna be a banger.
It's a banger. This is the
It'd be
highest
so
form of
sick to have
competition,
this
and
trophy.
I'm getting word that Powerbank, you actually, you might have the trophy.
That would be so
there
sick
in your
to have
room,
this
all right?
trophy. It's so
Gold-plated
nice.
trophy. How's
It's
that
so
feel?
nice.
This thing is heavy. It is gold-plated, and it is ready to be delivered to whoever takes home this prize pool. $10,000 all to the winner, and this is the PUBG Mobile All-Star Champ Trophy.
Like, this
for
trophy
2025.
itself
So
is
super
really
stoked to get
awesome.
this
Like,
bad boy out. I'm
legit,
gonna
that
put
is
it
really
right here.
cool.
It's going to be shining underneath the spotlights, of course.
That is really
Very
cool.
excited to see who takes this bad boy home.
Yeah, man, I love the trophy. I love this prize pool where the winner takes all.
Me too,
But
me
as
too.
per the usual, I'm a man of the people, and PUBG Mobile is all about the people. So it might be winner takes all, but you all at home get to win big today too. Now I want to explain how this is going to work today, because we have Pick'em sweepstakes for you to enter. It's super simple. All you got to do is go to the website amg.gg/all-star pick'ems and select who you think will compete and win
PG's
certain
eyes lighting
challenges in
up.
Upcoming games. So
Imagine
the key
this
here is
trophy,
that each
right?
of these games have
And I
different
put it
challenges, whether
here.
it's, you know, the most healing
Like
on
here,
map
you
1,
know what
for
I mean?
instance, or the most damage on map 2. You just got to pick which
would be
team you
so
think is going
sweet.
to win. Now, all of you at home
So
that
sweet.
picked that winning team in that
That's for
category
sure.
will be entered into a drawing to win a brand new 128GB iPad 11 to play PUBG Mobile on. So you definitely got to get those picks in as soon as possible to increase your chances of being a winner yourself. We've got plenty of winners today, 23 to be exact. That means 23 iPads that you have a chance to get involved in and potentially win during the day today. All of those pick'ems are going to be live throughout the day, so make sure you pick your winners right now. amg.gg/all-star pick'ems. It's not the only way, though, that we're going to be giving things away to the community. PUBG Mobile loves to give away UC, so it's time to do that. Now, you might have seen this in other shows, but if you're new to the
Yo,
broadcast,
PG, I just came back. How long will it be until the action? 6 minutes. We should be playing the first map, the first match in 6 minutes from now, right?
You then can submit it near the end of the broadcast. If you do, you will then be entered in for a chance to win some UC today. And frankly, we got a ton of UC to give away, and so I'm pumped for you to do this, but you gotta pay attention. Take notes, you know, pull out your phone and maybe take a photo of your monitor. Just screenshot your phone if you're watching on mobile, because here's your very first hint. It's just the word "the." That's it. THE. You can't forget it.
Is it the or the?
It's the and the, depending on how it's used in the passphrase that we're going to drop throughout the course of the day. So make sure you note that somewhere, whether it's on a piece of paper, if you're an old head like me, or on your digital device as per the usual. You got to pay attention so you get all 4 of these. This is one of 4, okay? And then you'll enter it all in at the end for your chance to win that UC. So tons of rewards today, but only one big grand prize for the players today. And so I want to talk a little bit about those players. Powerbank, I want to start with you. There are a ton of amazing names here from all across the FPS community, and of course PUBG Mobile as well. Talk to me about some of the names. Talk to me about some of the heavy hitters. Who's jumping out on the page at you first?
Oh, 100%. First of all, love the logos here. They just jump out and hit you in the face. Nice distinct colors we'll get into later on. But near and dear to my heart is the color orange. Y'all know that watch me. And that is Nadeshot, Wynnsanity, Valic, and NoahSunday. 4 very well-known creators, players, etc. But I'm really keying in on the storyline here between Nadeshot and Wynnsanity. If you guys recall, a couple years back, Mr. Wynnsanity tried to get into Nadeshot's org, tried to get his attention, went through some pretty big antics to do that, and it looks like that attention's finally been, cast upon him. They've teamed up, and I'm going to be watching them to do some damage here in today's tournament, but I'm sure there's plenty more here that are looking to do some work as well.
Yeah, I think that team is definitely one to watch out for. All prolific gamers, prolific FPS players. Ferg, I want to draw the attention to you, though, because you know a lot of these names firsthand. Are there any other teams that you're like, okay, this has got to be a top squad for me?
Absolutely. I was going to go with the same shot as Powerbang being with Nadeshot, but I'm going to stick with Team Tarik. Just because I played with Xifan before in one of these tournaments previously, and also my boy Cisco is in Team Tarik's team as well, so I'm gonna put my vote on them.
Yeah, I think this team is frankly one of the strongest teams here. If you know anything about any of these players on this roster, you know they are highly competitive and maybe have some experience at a professional level. So definitely a team
Xifan is
to
really
watch out
good,
for.
that's for sure.
From my side of things, I could talk about probably every single one of these teams. A lot of these folks are near and dear to my heart. I've got to look at Team Iceman Isaac as a favorite for me today. Iceman Isaac is one of my homies, is a guy I've known for a really long time, but he is also so dang competitive. I can only imagine he's been practicing for this
look
event.
at Farouk.
And he's got Farouk on his team with Lil B. I mean, if you all know the FPS scene, you know all of these players. T-Mags, another great content creator as well.
Nice.
I think this team actually could go very, very far, especially with the strategic minds behind that roster. So I think we can talk about every single one of these teams. Powerbank, give me just a couple quick hits, a couple of these other teams that you're like,
I was hoping they would show all of our pictures, you know,
100%.
but it only shows some selected.
Sykkuno, looking at them. The big reason why, I'm not joking, is Medalcore. For some reason, he gets overlooked sometimes, but has been consistently thumping people in these community-run events over the past few months. So Medalcore, Sykkuno, SurfnBoy, and Dreamcase, a team to watch out for sure. We also have the likes of Rolex to look out for as well, always showing up in some of these. He's teaming up with Noko, WPGN, and RoastSmith. So again, so many great players here. It's a shame we can't mention them all right now. We'd be here all night, but I promise you they will have some highlights coming soon to be able to shout out.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to break down pretty much every single team's mentality going forward. But let's take a look at the maps we're playing today. And of course, Powerbank, this is something that is near and dear to both of our hearts, and Ferg as well.
First match is going to be interesting. Erangel, first person,
we get to see
no
the
event.
full gambit of the competitive scene.
Oh, yeah,
we're gonna be
yeah.
starting out, like Powerbank mentioned during our format, with the classic Battle Royale Erangel. Now, a little bit of some differences to this than maybe your usual PUBG mobile event. We are going to be playing in the first-person perspective in this first map, which I'm really excited about. And I think some of our creators coming from different FPS titles are maybe going to be a bit more familiar with the first-person perspective, and so they're going to feel really comfortable with that. It'll be really interesting to see how our PUBG mobile players, of course, play in that first-person perspective. So that's where we're going to be starting, and we'll move on our merry way throughout the rest of these maps. Ferg, I got a question for you, my man. We're about to get jumping straight into the competition, and as per the usual, we're really pumped about that. But when you talk about, you know, the highest level of FPS content creation and frankly competition, and you think about an event like this, what are some of your words of wisdom that you'd always give folks? Because you're always up here in the booth. We always talk about you as one of the greatest FPS players, especially on mobile, frankly, of all time. Anybody that disagrees with me, you're wrong. So Ferg, what's your words of wisdom? I think these teams might need it.
First off, bro is making me blush right now. I don't want to be dealing with these kind of compliments when I'm trying to host with you, bro. Either way, I would say don't panic. I know that a lot of people in this might not play competitively as much, but they're teamed up with other competitive players, and they're probably going to tell them the same thing. Don't panic. You don't need to rush in. You don't need to engage in every single fight that you see. Just play it out. The kills will always come, or the frags will always come. As long as you stay alive.
Yeah, I think that's a great shout. We've got 5 maps today. Empowering, one of the things you mentioned that I want to make sure we call attention to, that last map is going to be 2x points. It's going to be 2 times the points as the rest of the map. So there's always chances for a comeback, especially if you just go out with a bang at the final map.
I love a little wrinkle in the scoring, Goj, where, you know, things are going along, but maybe a team underperformed in the first few maps. That map 5, you know, this is an opportunity to put some points on the board, especially if they didn't perform like they were hoping to in the first 4 matches. So we'll definitely have to keep an eye on that. I'm just so sad that you didn't come to me for my expert opinion, because I would have just said, don't get
It happens
shot,
sometimes.
You
You play the first match and it's horrible, but then you lose like all hope already. So it's like, it's already over. It's already GG's.
Dude's been champ, and here we are in the booth. So really excited to get his experience and wisdom on the battlegrounds here this afternoon.
Well, the best part, Powerbig, I know you love to listen to yourself talk, and I do too, frankly. I think you guys really like the game, so I think people at home like to listen to yourself talk. All 3 of us are going to be hopping into the game together once it gets ready, and you can keep giving all of your expert wisdom while we're watching some amazing gameplay. I'm pumped about this, and I think with Erangel comes a lot of nuance and a lot of nostalgia, obviously. This is one of the most OG maps. I mean, I think it is the original map, obviously, in PUBG Mobile. And so talk to me a little bit about Erangel, Powerbig, about kind of what you expect to see, some of the hot drops, things like that.
Absolutely. I mean, Erangel is great because even the players that have not been a part of PUBG Mobile recently, they've likely dabbled in the PUBG universe in the past, and it's a map that's going to be familiar to almost everyone here. So I'm looking for a little bit more of a nice, easy break-in period on this first map. Get the weapons kind of warmed up a little bit, and we might see some pushes. We might see some hot drops. I've always got my eyes on Pachinki, and of course, the military island.
It was just very different in first person. It will be very, very different.
I like to look for that like nice little hot action. Love those southern zones. We'll see if we get lucky with the South Circle tonight. I don't know if it's going to be in the cards, but we'll hope for it.
Yeah, that's a good shout. I think circles definitely dictate where a lot of folks are going to land. Ferg, you're pretty experienced with battle royales as well. Want to go to you as well about kind of the importance about being able to think on your feet in particular. I mean, the playing line, the circle can completely dictate where you and your team might land and then how you react. So are you traditionally somebody that goes into a battle royale event like this and says, this is my drop spot no matter what? Or are you somebody that likes to think on your feet?
Yeah. I go to the same drop spot every time. When I play professionally, all the teams of each region
Can you guys hear
had their
Z?
own
I see his mic lighting up, but I can't hear him.
We all had the exact same drop spot.
Nope.
And you would usually go into scrims and practice against each other to fight.
Oh, I heard something.
Instead of fighting each other in the tournament.
Can you join
hello,
the?
sorry.
Can you join the lobby?
Oh, there we go. I can hear you.
In the game.
Yeah, I'm already about to hop on, sorry.
We're all waiting for you. You're the last person.
Yep.
My apologies. I'm getting on real quickly.
Yeah, this is good. We iced him very well. This is a good omen for us. I think we're about to sweep.
It's a great shout. I think early rotations are going to be a big question here.
Zeke gonna carry us to make up for it. All good.
We'll see. I'll try my best. Okay, I'm about to join. Sorry.
Before we jump into it, Powerbank, I want you to talk to me a little bit about some of those IGLs. We've got a little bit of time here as we're getting our first map started. Let's take one more quick look at our players list and talk about some of the best IGLs in the game. I mean, you already mentioned Rolex, obviously going to be a great one. Xifan was one of the ones that Ferg mentioned, a fantastic one. I'm looking at StoneMountain 64 with JacobGaming.
Okay, I'm here. Which team are we on?
Team 12.
Like this.
Oh, there we go.
Team
12.
The fourth slot.
Man,
Already.
Coach, you just kept going, and I was like, he's not going to
All right,
find
nice.
anyone to talk about here. But if we had to
Here we
focus on
go.
some of
Let's
these
go.
out there, I'm looking at Team
Now they're gonna start it.
Tiggleton, a pro in PUBG. So, I mean, he's coming over, and he is going to absolutely have that game knowledge that's going to be able to translate super well. Bella Fox is obviously going to be honest. She's bringing the sniper rifle, as always. We've also got Angry Hoser and Juicy J coming in to fill the gaps here. Those are going to be some characters, too. Juicy J, super funny. Very excited to hear some of the team comms here tonight. But, again, Tiggleton's going to be bringing some of those experience points.
Oh wow. I thought it would change.
Wait, we can we can show screen now, right? There's nowhere that it'll leak the code
Yep,
now.
you can show the lobby now.
All right, amazing.
Yep.
Like this.
I think we just talk on Discord.
Yeah, we have to stay on
Yeah,
Discord for in-game comms.
Yeah.
Did you, Noah, did you by any chance manage to get an outfit?
I do. I have a great. Well, I can't see it in third person, but I have a great outfit.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, I see you over there. All right, perfect,
Oh, I
perfect,
see it
perfect.
too, yeah.
Wonderful,
I'm
wonderful.
very, very, very stealthy.
Nice. Love to see it. All right. Is it Noah or Noah J, by the way?
Just know it's fine.
All right, all
Faster comms too.
All right, all right. For me, it's just PG.
PG. All right. Bet.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you wanna jump?
PG, Cody, and Zeke.
I think we have to jump somewhere like here. This is, we have no recall towers, no nothing. Like you get knocked and finished, you're out.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, so we have to
Okay.
play kind of slow to
good
see what the
job.
first zone is gonna be, and it's first person
Okay.
too, which is uncommon for, let's say, like most people when you play this. But I mean, FPS
Yeah.
players are used to that view more than third person.
I'll
We'll
be
fine.
a little bit more locked in for this one. So. Okay, I'm just gonna follow. I'm gonna keep following for the drop.
Yeah, it's a bit. We just have to check for any cars along the road, so we don't, so no one is like running us over.
Yeah, I think we got garages right here.
Like I'm just gonna jump straight. Let's try to check for like any cars on the ground. But we should be all right. There's one squad right above us. Oh boy, they're doing the exact same thing.
Oh yeah.
That
see
is
them.
less than ideal.
There's one guy kind of going away a little bit.
If they're going,
Oh, they're like directly above us. I
yeah,
see.
what are they doing? They're also
I'm
going to
trying
the
go down.
garage.
Maybe I can get some weapon.
No, we can't risk that. We don't need a showdown the first second into the match. Like, we gotta go aboard this and go down here to this compound you marked. There's no point doing what we're doing. And there's a motorbike here already. There's a motorbike here
Okay,
already.
nice.
No, a horse actually. Sorry. I see a motorbike.
My
behind
brother.
us. They actually went to the garage. These guys. I knew it. That's crazy. There would have been a massive fight there already. All right. I got a gun.
2-seat bike in here.
Somebody follow me, please. I'll try to get us this bike as well, so we have a horse and a bike. You want to follow me real quick? I don't think you need a gun yet. We'll be fine. We just have to be really fast. The zone is actually crazy. Whoa.
Let me look.
Let's go.
Oh my god, that's an insane zone.
It is. Are you on my horse?
Holy moly.
I'm here.
All right, perfect. This
It's
shouldn't
actually
be...
such a crazy zone for the first game.
It is.
Holy moly.
It is. Oh man.
I think we should go great.
All right, you take this motorbike. You take the motorbike. I go back with the horse. We just need to get some looting in. I think we can actually loot shelter. To be honest, we can go back to shelter here and loot here. It's not the best, but it's all right. I'll pick you up, Noah. Let's go.
Okay.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Okay,
All right.
yeah, there we go.
I
There we go.
kind of see you in back. It's
Yeah, you don't see a lot.
yeah.
All right. We just flew here. Should be all right, to be honest. All right.
Right. I'm following you. Let me know if I should split off and go somewhere else.
Go with this way.
There's an well, wait. Let me take. You take the M16 here. I take the SLR.
Is that what I have?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh man.
Oh. Here. Drop this. Okay, there you go. It's on the ground right here.
Wow, there's nothing here. What? We might have to also go. Like, we might even have to go to Milsa based on this zone. Go here somewhere soon. We'll see. All right, just make sure you have
Yeah,
all
there's barely
helmets
any
here.
loot
Helmets here in this room where I am. Oh, nice.
Right here is one weapon. If you want it, I can put some in.
Does anyone play with shotguns like a lot? There's a shotgun here, S12K. All right. Yeah, but it's not enough loot. We have to go to.
Yeah.
We could try prison, to
barely
be
have,
honest.
like, any ammo.
We could try to go to prison. I'm not sure anyone is there. We could just check it out. And, loot is alright, but it's not very good. Alright. I think we're good.
All right, game 1. Everyone's alive. Good. This is good. Good start.
How many players were in the lobby at the start though?
48.
Still
I
have
think
46 remaining.
48.
I think 2 got eliminated really early. Yeah, unfortunate. All right. We could just go to prison. My marker. It's east, not very far.
Okay.
But we have to check if there's a squad there or not first. I don't think so. I think we'll be all right. And we're actually basically at the edge of the zone, which is also really nice. That horse be flying at 90 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, we were flying on this horse. My goodness.
All right. Any movement down there? Let me check real quick. Nah, not really.
Don't see anything.
Same. I think we risk it. Yeah, I think we go down there. There
I
should
don't
be
see any doors open.
Yeah, same. I think there should be enough. Take that motorbike with you down though. It's the best way to get out of here once the zone shifts. And we should look. I'm gonna look for a car real quick, but I'm gonna loot 1 or 2 of these warehouses. Oh yeah. There's gonna be some. Yeah, this will be fine. Do you all have an AR? If you don't, there's a Scar L here, and I drop some 5.56.
There's a fuel battery pack in here.
I would pick that one up.
Oh, I just got so many meds. I just opened a med box with so much stuff in it.
Nice. That's
I
good.
don't think shotgun's a good option when you're like lagging like crazy a little bit.
Nah, then I wouldn't. I would
like
spray.
that.
I would rather spray.
I think you can pick this car out right here.
Hog up here.
Yes. Could you give me maybe 1 booster? Anyone?
No, I don't want to be with the pig.
I can give you.
Yeah. And okay, thank you. We can also go here to the shop and buy some more meds. Like meds I don't think are gonna be an issue. Let me try to look for a car. I'm going east. I'll try to be. Wow, who has this really cool horse skin? Nice.
My.
That's pretty legit. I'll try to look for a car for us because the horse is not very good when it comes to the smaller zones. We have a monster truck here.
Bit more exposed. All right, I'm headed down from this building. I got a couple shop tokens and a bunch of meds in here.
Actually, I think the monster truck is not half bad for now.
Where should I head? Should I head to the horse over here?
I'll be right back in a second. I was just checking here. Oh yeah, all right. I found a UAZ.
Nice. Go.
I'll be back in 20 seconds. And then I say we just go to that shop real quick. And you guys get whatever you need, like ammo or some meds. But I think it's... If all of us have at least 2 first aid kits and like 3 or 4 boosters, I think we're good. It's like all right.
I got 4.
I've got 2 first.
1 first hit.
And then we just play it cool, wait for the zone. We could move here somewhere like here and see if some of the other team that went north, if they come back to the zone. All right, I'm ready to go.
Right, on my way. Is the scoring all placements?
Nope, it's also elim points. For like
Okay,
every
got it.
elim we get a point. And it's kind of valuable, to be honest. It's kind of valuable. Like most of these events that we play,
Okay.
it's never the team with the most wins. It's always the team with the combination of like getting top 3 finishes or something like that, but get like
And also
good
kills.
amount of elims. Yeah. All
I
right.
see. Okay.
We might have someone here now, though, at the shop. Let's see. It's right in front of us here, 295.
See anything yet?
Wait. How's everyone's ping? Is everyone's ping good?
Mine is all right.
Mine's good.
Okay. So
Someone-
I'm just gonna be playing like more of a support role here, like just spraying at the back because I'm on
That's
like
okay.
all the way from Asia. So yeah, I'm going to be like.
Getting
pretty
Someone
lag.
looted this. Someone looted this. All right, but no one left. Interesting. Yeah.
I only have 6 tokens, but I can drop.
Buy an extended magazine. It's probably the most important thing you can buy. And then we can go just to the other places here that I marked here and just play the zone.
We can buy first hit.
Oh, look at the cat.
Here, I drop a first
love
aid.
him.
Here. Take. I drop a first aid kit, and I drop a booster behind you guys.
Someone got my tickets, right?
Yeah. I picked them up. Thank you. We should go to the zone. The zone
zone's
is
here.
coming. No reason to
Yeah,
stay outside. No reason at all. Back to the car. But I think we have decent equipment. It was a bit of a botched jump because the other team did exactly the same thing, and it was way too high risk to fight with them right in the beginning. It would not have made any sense. All right.
We're alive. That's a win.
Exactly.
I
Oh
think
yeah,
we're gonna get this camp.
oh yeah, this is actually crazy. Like this is legit crazy. Whoever is here, like I guarantee one squad is actually across the bridge because they jumped south from the plane trajectory. I guarantee they're already here, and there's a building here where I marked where you can basically eliminate everyone who's on the bridge very easily if you know what you're doing. We might have to try to
what
take
do
a
you think?
boat. I'm going for the boat.
Yeah, we go with like Milta power.
Yeah. We definitely have to take a boat.
I can say yep, 99% they're camping.
This is gonna be wild. What a zone! And don't worry about the driving. I got it under control. I never crash. Yeah.
Now we got a professional driver on our team.
Yeah, you better believe
Oh,
it.
okay, yeah.
Almost,
Oh, there's a car right in front of us.
Almost.
Oh,
Oh, you see a moving car?
Yeah, there was a moving car. It just went behind the building over there. The red
Ooh,
building.
They crashed on purpose so we can stop faster.
That was so smart.
I
It
would've
looked
never
like
thought
it
of
was still moving.
Oh yeah, they're
but-
there. No, you're right. They're exactly between the buildings. They're exactly between the buildings. Here. They're looting actually. They're looting this place. Go on the rooftop, one guy. Oh. Stay behind. I smoke you. Stay behind.
I'm set.
We just have to be... Oh, this is gonna be crazy. You
I
have
hit
to-
him. I hit him on the head.
You have to keep crawling.
Need to hit.
Oh, they're getting attacked from someone south. It's... Yeah, perfect.
Oh, they're getting pinched.
Yeah. The one who knocked you just got knocked.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I didn't see him either.
Oh, but this is
Oh,
gonna
somebody-
make... This is gonna make our journey to get a boat extremely hard now. Extremely difficult.
We might have to
Yes,
just
you wanna go
try
like on the
and
bridge
get like.
side?
Do you think we might find a boat here? Like, should we... Do you guys want to go full gamble or not at all? We could go east
Let's
to
go
the...
back here. Yep.
Up to you, Captain.
Oh,
Let's go.
We could just try and see if there's a boat. If there's no boat there, we're in deep, like, well, trouble.
I'm putting gas.
I'm just... Do you have the gas can with you, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay,
I just...
can you refuel? Oh, perfect. Nice.
Stuff.
This is quite a risky play, to be honest.
Oh, we're being shot at by. I think
don't worry. I'm zigzagging.
This.
It's kind of difficult terrain, but we'll manage.
I'm thinking how you driving.
Don't worry.
He's
It
never
was a-
crashed before.
It
Remember?
was exactly. It was a tactical crash before. Doesn't count. It saved us.
Yep.
Because I wanted to go to these houses, like legit. I would have just driven past them. Oh, Xifan got one guy just there. Oh, perfect. You see? Yes.
Nice, great plays. Good
That's
comms.
what we need. To the boat.
Oh.
Just make sure you boost it.
I would have never thought of this strategy.
Once you're on the boat, just make sure you're boosted. Take like a painkiller energy drink.
Oh, somebody
Because
right here.
yeah,
Let's
we
go.
gotta be fast. We gotta be real fast here. Are we all on the boat?
Oh,
No.
they're coming,
I'm moving as fast again. You have to shoot.
Oh no!
No way! No way!
Oh no! No. Did they bait us with a boat?
Oh man!
Oh my
No, did they actually bait us with a boat?
Oh no!
No, I don't think so. No, they came with the car. They came with the car at full speed. They did the same thing. Oh, no way.
You
Oh, they had the same thing in mind. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
And I was just turning...
Okay, that's just game one. That's just game one.
I was just
They got
turning the
same
boat
plan what we think.
like 45 degrees, and this guy's laser is all out of the boat. Are you kidding me?
You were thinking too smart, and all the pro players were thinking the same thing.
Well, but I guarantee you one thing. Now, if you switch to the watch party and you watch, there's one squad at the bridge 100%. And they're like just on the roof of the building, so you cannot cross that bridge. I thought we were early enough, you know? We were kind of fast. I thought we were early enough.
Hey, it was a good play. We probably would have died on the bridge anyway. So this was a worthwhile worthwhile gamble. It didn't pay off, but that's okay. We got 4 more games.
Oh yeah. I just watched the replay on the watch.
I
party.
can exit from boat, but I cannot see
Personally, I would
them.
just
Like
swim. What about you, Ghosh?
my scope is all on the board.
Yeah, you know, it's like, do you want to be a fish in a barrel?
That was really
Right, warm-up
encouraging.
game,
I
warm-up
just saw
game.
the
Absolutely zero
POV.
cover and all be stacked to where you can get 1 clipped. I think I swim, but it also takes way longer. I don't know. I felt like they were closing their eyes and just driving that boat to the shore and just hoping it worked out, which obviously it didn't this time around. So I'm probably leaning swimming, but even still, I think the power position
Oh
there
my
in
goodness.
Big Blue, by the way, they're playing edge of zone, hunting and playing aggressive. It's a great strategy from Team Legion, and now they got to rotate, obviously, and see if they can, well, frankly, get more kills, or if that was kind of the highlight of their first map.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm with you guys on the boat situation. You just got to realize that boats are great for content, so I like them for that. But if you're driving one, you just got to realize you are the content, right? Like, you got to
Wow, they're mocking us
even
now.
Still, those things are so fragile.
Come on.
Your whole team is in danger.
Come on.
You know, I love me a good boat tape. Good boat tapes are cool, but man, it's definitely, there's a pucker factor there when you're driving.
Yeah, absolutely. I just don't like it because it makes so much noise. Everyone can see you. It's I would just prefer to swim, stay under the water, come up for a little breath of fresh air, go back down, get your breaststroke on. You're good to go with the whole team. You don't need to worry about anyone spotting you from afar, like Ducky's team just did right there. It looks like StoneMountain's going to opt here for high ground on the hill, though, Powerbang. What do you think about this play?
I like the spot here. It's got good visibility on the bridge. Can perhaps get some of those late rotations, but again, you know, they are late to circle, so they're just kind of thinking, you know, maybe some of those better spots that are more covered, you know, the buildings a little bit further into circle, maybe they're already occupied. Let's just chill here, see if we can catch some easy ones on the late rotation, and we'll work our way in from the edge. We'll see if that pans out for him. Sometimes it does. The military island can be very unpredictable with the circles, and it is very wide open. So if it does happen to go south or to the coast, there's a lot of open space for teams to drive, and you don't have to necessarily go through another team. You can kind of go around them.
Absolutely. I think I'd rather prefer to stay in a house, but this spray might actually get Edge 2-4 here, a kit or a frag. Wow, not going to come through for now, but either way, back to the point. I'd rather stay in a house. You just have way more cover being inside of a building with 4 corners and a roof than you will ever have standing outside
Change
like
character
this
view, please. You can't. It's a first person match.
Facts.
Everyone
I
is
think
playing
high ground
first
is
person.
nice,
You
but
can't
if you don't have
change.
cover, you're toast. One of the things we oftentimes see though is people try to bring vehicles to the in circle on the chance that the in circle doesn't have cover, so you can use the vehicles at least for a semblance of cover. I'd love to take a quick listen in to see if Team Tarik is discussing some of those heavy hitting strategies we were looking for before as they're trying to set up for the in game.
Our cars are gonna disappear. Y'all have smokes in case?
I don't got shit, bro.
I barely saw smoke anywhere.
I wonder how many people jump to military base before the first zone. That would be interesting to know.
It's a good spot too. I've seen so many end circles kind of end in this little spot on the southern island. It's got good viz up to that radio tower. You can kind of hide in some of those cliffs, but it's a little bit non-committal. You know, if you ask me, you give a little room to rotate still. Medalcore in trouble right now. He's pinned down by, it looks like just Red Eyes, and it's up to SurfnBoy to try to clutch this out. We've got a 1v1 at least for now, as we're looking for backup here potentially, but 2 players knocked for both teams potentially, and Aches has gone out with his squad, so not the finish they were hoping for to start things off, but there's plenty of match still to go here.
Yet again,
Red Eyes is putting that pressure on.
Nadeshot finishing above X. What a surprise. Either way, looks like SurfnBoy is going to get knocked and eliminated there as the frag comes through for Red Eyes casting. Not surprised as SurfnBoy's a little bit rusty compared to his past. He was one of the best mobile FPS players in the 2010s, but nowadays more so in the
They're all
short-form
catching
content
strays. Oh my
instead.
goodness.
Good to see him take part in this competition though, Ghosh.
Yeah, it is. I think they're going to
but
piece
look
it out
at
together. I know
this.
they've been working
1,
on it
2,
behind the
3,
scenes. I got
4
already one of
teams
the
are
few that
already
have been
wiped.
practicing leading up to this.
That is
potentially even with
really
his teammates,
look really
so
fast.
They'll piece it together. It's just a little, you know, the first map gets a little dicey, bad rotations, whatever. Maybe the circle wasn't where they intended it to be. They didn't want it on the south side. They wanted it on the north side. It'll all work out in the next couple maps.
We better see a reaction to his death from SurfnBoy on his channel. That's what I'm hoping for. That's the content that we love from Surf. But Metal on the push here with the shotgun. Just misses, unfortunately. Tried to be that anchor, that point person for his team, but Red Eyes getting the better of him, but not without taking some damage
Whoa, he
himself.
actually
Red
got
Eyes
3
just
of
down to
them,
the
Red
last
Eyes. He
sliver
got
of
all 3
HP,
of them.
And SurfnBoy not
What?
able to capitalize on
That's
that
actually pretty
low
legit.
HP. Back into the fight he goes. SurfnBoy wiped, and just like that, Metal is out of here.
That's
not what we were looking
crazy.
for, but hey, it's all good. We got confidence they're going to come back. But, you know, we still got, what, 8 teams left alive at this point, 25 players. So just over half of the lobby right now still active, and the circles are getting smaller. We got about a minute left here in stage 4, Ferg.
Yeah, only 1 more minute to go, and then the zone should come on in. Ducky, the man, the myth, the legend. It looks like his team have spotted another opposing roster, but it is the team with HS24 in it. And if I'm going to be honest, I think he's one of the best PUBG Mobile players of all time. So if there was a team not to go against, it would be this one, Goj.
Yeah, they're playing the south side of the zone as well, and they're really the only 2 teams in the south side of the zone. So this is a fight that could take a while unless Ducky sells. He goes down.
How did they
luckily,
all get
plenty
there?
of
We
cover
didn't
be
get
able
to
pick
see
back
that.
up.
Like, how did
Obviously,
they get to
depleting
the
resources is not
south of the
ideal.
military base
You can
already?
see some of the vest health there are going to have to use some of the
I'm
meds,
surprised
but
no one is at the
should
bridge.
Be fine for the most part. I think one of the key things to watch out for is that just around the corner, and if you look at our mini map, you can see those 2 teams interacting that we're watching right now. Just to the left, just off the mini map, StoneMountain's team is off into the distance, lurking in wait, trying to figure out how to rotate to the zone. There is a chance StoneMountain's team full sends this fight here shortly if these 2 teams actually engage with each other. So something to watch out for as our zone gets smaller is if they come out of their buildings to fight each other for any reason. Maybe they get a knock and one of the teams decides to ape onto the other to try to pick up some limbs. Watch
I don't think it's me, right? You can see this just fine. Like, tell me in the chat if you can see this just fine. Like, what numbers I'm showing here.
The zone.
I think it's not me.
Yeah, the team's like, see ya, brother. We're going to head to zone, but that's okay. StoneMountain will get them next time. FaizyGG and Jacob are on the rotate right now. Maybe Jacob's going to go back and pick him up. Nope, he's with FaizyGG. So hard to tell sometimes in the first-person perspective because you can't see everyone in the vehicle unless you're looking right at him. Pretty funny. But zone's coming in. Circle's about to shift. This is where things are going to get interesting because almost every team right now is playing edge. No one really in center zone. But we do have one team actually starting to dive in right now. So we'll see where that circle goes here in about 1 second. There it is. It just centers up. So up towards that looks like northeast part of the circle, that's going to favor a number of teams that are going to now have to fight it out. And one of those teams is Rolex's team. And I like their odds here as they're taking on
Yeah, they look really good. They look
like
really
Rolex's
good.
odds as well. I think they're in a nice spot here. They got good cars to rotate in with if need be, or they can just use them as cover. Speaking of car skins, though, they do have that Bugatti that I was speaking about earlier. It looks to be an older variant of the Veyron. Very nice car skins. That's one thing I just always think of when I think of PUBG Mobile. Like, the car skins in this game are so clean. I can't believe that we're playing 2025 in a mobile game. And look, there's a Lamborghini Urus just sitting there while he's driving his Bugatti Veyron. It's unbelievable.
You can tell Ferg knows his cars. You got all kinds of stuff just chilling out here on the battlegrounds. Not always known to be off-road vehicles. Got a Bentley up here. You know, it's going off-road. No big deal. And look at that, shooting through the door. But just like that, T-Mags goes down. Bushka having a bit of a game here right now. It's another elim, and they knew he was there. Rolex clears the shack, and Red Eyes out of here. Another team eliminated. Ferg, we're into the top 5.
Absolutely into the top 5. Like you said before, this is where dicey. That zone's only going to get smaller, Goj. I wonder where everyone else is situated, though.
Look at the visibility. I mean, you can see everything in this circle. I mean, from Rolex's vantage point, there is nowhere to hide. They probably have a good beat on where everyone is at, and it all comes down to where the next zone goes. And Nadeshot, this is expert rotation from him. He's
Nadeshot,
looking down FaizyGG.
This can't be another HBR in champs. Oh no!
They're fighting for their lives, Ferg. They are fighting for their lives. They had the hardest rotation in because they were trying to play western side of the last. It moves to the east, and they have to rotate it like this. Nate was a bit lost there for a moment, trying to figure out how to get out of the car and then get involved in the fight. But teammates are there to clean up. They're still up. They're still able to play, and they're near the top of the leaderboard. They're having a good day, and now that they've set up correctly, I'll be curious to see how they can address this fight with the team. You can see it on the minimap just to the south of them. This will be an interesting engagement.
You know, I gotta say, if you were to pause this game in the opening circle, stage 1, and you ask Nadeshot, hey man, you've got 2 players shot in the back, you know, on their knees, and you're stuck on the coast and in a boat, and you tell them like, hey, you're gonna be top 4, 10 elims, most in the lobby, are you satisfied with that? You know they're already happy with their game. Like, they're already in a good spot compared to where this thing started.
Absolutely, Powerbang. Oh, it seems like shots are going down on Bushka again. Is he going to get knocked once more? Mango coming in from the side of HH24.
Oh, imagine one molly now. Imagine one molly there to the car.
It would be the man, the myth, the legend himself. And he's going to go for the push straight away here. Take him down as well. Oh, my. No. He got eliminated. I thought he was going to do it all and get all the eliminations, Powerbang, but it doesn't come through for him.
It was so close. There's 2 up right now. FullFrontage is up as well as DrChemist, and the nades are going to come in here.
Oh, no.
This is going to be
so
on target, it looks like.
So many people
the
knocked.
dynamite, and just like that, Ducky, LEGIQN will say goodbye to the lobby along with Bushka. They are out of here. Mango not able to get it done. It was a valiant effort, but we are now down to 3 squads, and Holly just holding on right now. 1 member still left standing. This is going to come down to Nadeshot and Noko.
This is exactly, frankly, what I think we thought could happen. We shouted out these 2 teams at the top of the broadcast. We know the efficiency of people like Wynn and of people like Rolex, but their teams in general looking really strong right now. Obviously, player advantage right now is Team Noko. They've got everybody mostly fully healthy. They're in a really good position in zone, and they're just waiting for these other 2 teams to engage with each other and then just grab the victory. So I'm really curious for what this team on our screen will do, because they are from both sides, 1 rotating in, 1 holding high ground. It's a battle of 3 of the finest teams we have today in the All-Stars face-off, and I have no clue who's going to win this thing.
It really is, but I like this play from Valic. Moving up the car. It hasn't exploded yet, but he does have that cover. If it explodes, he can move back, let it explode, and then go around and rotate towards it. And it seems like Valic, in my opinion, probably has a really good position here, considering HH's squad are going to go around and try and get some.
But this is a pretty good position where Rolex is. Like, this is a really good one.
This is great, man. Good content all around here. We got pros or former pros on every team right now, and they are playing like it. It's a 3 versus 4 versus 4, and I gotta compliment, you know, we saw one of these teams was literally down to 1 member, and they fought their way through it. HollywoodBob and squad somehow, someway staying alive. HH24 has the squad back into it, and Rolex now getting some shots onto Valic and company. You saw Valic establish that beachhead kind of farther up, got him a chance. I mean, if you look at the mini map on the top right, they have a chance to get to circle now, and that was because of that Valic play we saw just a moment ago. So really, really great play all the way around right now. And I think it's going to be 30 seconds before we see any major fireworks here as the zone starts to shift.
I mean, resource management is everything at this point. How many resources did you have to burn leading up to this final fight? Do you have smokes? Do you have frags? I mean, it's going to be everything. Obviously, any sort of meds would be massive, but right now, I think our frags and our smokes are going to be everything for this final fight, especially pending this zone pull.
This is going to be so crazy, though, in first person. This is wild.
Last prayer. I think we've got maybe a vehicle 2 left that's not completely exploded. But who moves first and who third parties first? This is sweaty.
It is indeed. Not only do they have a lackluster amount of utilities, Goj, they also barely have any ammo. I think I seen Edge here only have 2 mags combined for himself, but the shots are going to go down, and RoastSmith is going to be the first to fall, Powerbang.
Oh, wow. Well, the fighting has kicked off. Rex down on the right. We got RoastSmith
down
up ahead. WPGN on the rotate to zone. Rolex takes down NoahSunday on the flank. Rolex holding that flank for his team as Valic looks on from Team Nadeshot. This is getting super tense right now. Teams, multiple of them have players down. It's Noko and Rolex who are still full strength, and this is going to come down to the very end here. Valic is eliminated. Nadeshot out in 3rd place. It's HollywoodBob versus Noko here. Head on, and it's Noko going into this one with a 2-man advantage. Will it be enough?
Oh my gosh. It's for he might clutch up here, bro. He's the GOAT. Goj, who do you think's gonna win this?
They were so low.
I think it's got to be Rolex. He's got a great position right now, playing outside the zone. He's got plenty of room to work with. He's just holding and waiting for HH to make a move, and he's able to do it. Whoa! He does it. He did. Team Noko.
Oh, I thought the other guy got it.
Victors. Unreal job from this squad. We talked about him at the top of broadcast. Rolex, a great IGL, and it pays off in dividends, pays off in strides, and everything in between.
That was actually nice. That was a really cool zone, like legit.
But a fantastic first map for this squad.
I couldn't agree more. I'd like to motion to get that Rolex shirt made into an esports jersey as well. That thing was fire, and fire was his weapon as well. Absolutely crushing it down the stretch there. Got some key elims on the flank, holding off kind of 2 squads at once there, really getting it done for his team. But man, I really was impressed with the play there, not just from our obviously PUBG Mobile community members and pros, but like some of the folks coming in, including Nadeshot, they're in the final circles duking it out. So mad props to them. Really impressed though with the quality of action that we saw in game number 1, Coach.
Yeah, Ferg, I want to bring it back to you because it's something we talked about right before that map. Your words of wisdom, the things that you were looking for. And then I asked you, how do you think on your feet? I mean, that zone, especially for the end zone, but to pull that far south in our very first map in Erangel, totally turned away any sort of strategy most of these teams likely had in the middle or top end of Erangel. And you had to completely adapt and think on your feet of how to create cover for yourself, how to break lines of sight, and then how to set yourself up for the end game.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said in the beginning, don't panic. Rolex didn't panic at all. They just moved their cars up with them every single time that zone wanted to rotate. None of them ever really got exploded up until the end, so they had that rotational vehicle to go exactly where they wanted, bring it in, use it as cover, and right until the end, they didn't panic once, and he held his ground and was able to take down HH24 there towards the end. It was a very close fight. I must say, I was kind of hoping that HH would win that, but good job to Rolex for clutching up right there.
Yeah, patience certainly a virtue. Here's a quick look back at some of our favorite replays from that one. Things started out pretty hot, and things did not start out
someone
too
else
hot,
was
Power
also
Bank
in the
for
water and got
Nadeshot team,
wiped.
or
Look
least
at
what
that.
It looked like as they were able to swing this one back in their favor.
Yeah,
all right.
What are the chances that two teams try to take a boat and both of them get taken out?
Watching that replay and kind of seeing what happened, that
Oh
hurt my soul a
man,
little
that
bit.
is crazy, man. That is crazy.
I recommend looking at the enemy. It usually helps, but that seems to be, you know, obvious, but he had to think that there was somebody standing behind them, kind of guarding the rear, but both of those players were knocked, so maybe a little bit of a lapse in communication there from their side, but that's okay. You know, obviously we got 4 more matches here to run it back and try to get more points. Rolex, though, towards the end, we saw it was all about positioning with them. They got that high ground and could see everything. They knew where to go, where the other teams were, and it paid off for them.
Yeah, but Ferg, I mean, positioning is everything, but when you've got the master of his craft, HH, on your team and leading the charge, I mean, they were able to pull out some crazy plays to make it to the final 2 teams and then get into this fight.
They really were, and the team chemistry was on point there up until the end. So many of their teammates were knocked, and they were all able to get revived every single time. So very impressive case for that entire roster, and I look forward to seeing what they do in this game mode number 2.
Yeah, no, couldn't agree more. Very fun to see Erangel back on main stage, and I've had a blast watching not only the replays back, but just that entire map. Felt really cool. What'd you think of first-person POV here on main broadcast, Mr. Powerbank? A little different from what we're used to.
I wanted to talk about that a little bit, actually. I thought it was really interesting. I noticed the teams being a little bit not tentative, I don't know if that's the word, but just not quite as confident, maybe, if you will.
Of course, you don't have the overview.
Like, oh, man, is there somebody looking at me? But that's the beauty of FPP, that first-person perspective. It's really all about what is on your screen in that moment. What can you personally lay your eyes on? And we saw some of that today. I even saw some driving errors, like Valic trying to drive into the circle and he caught his fender of the car on a tree. So maybe some, you know, some practice needed for some of these guys to kind of get used to that perspective again. But I personally loved
and
it.
Don't use boats.
And so what Ferg said just a second ago about, you know, it was HH24 getting their team back in the fight and getting everybody revived. I thought all of the teams actually did a pretty good job of that across the board. There were so many moments where, you know, we had 2-3 players knocked and all of a sudden everybody's back to full health, no one lost, and they're back to the fight. Started in the very first fight with Nadeshot and it went all the way to the final circles.
It's a really good shout. And frankly, as we start thinking about the points, and I know they're being calculated behind the scenes, I think I've got to remind everybody, placement points are a thing. So yes, eliminations are huge. I mean, 2 points per elimination, especially when you're a team. I mean, look, I love them. I always believe in them, but Legion squad, they ended up picking up a lot of eliminations, so I think they'll be up there. But placement points are a ton of points, 15 points for first, and here is your first place team, at least in that last map. We'll see where they land on the leaderboard, because we can do a little bit of math here, Ferg. I'll do it for you. 12 times 2, or sorry, 6 times 2 is 12, plus 15. That's a 27-point game from this squad, Ferg. I was trying to do math, and I screwed it up anyway. So
I think we got 0 points.
I'm just glad you didn't make me do that, Goge, because all I can do is play video games, you know.
No, we got 2 points.
I'm not trying to do any kind of mathematical
for being second last.
Well, our admins have done the math. You can see where all those points landed. I eventually got there, 27 points in total.
But you can see that the team Nadeshot with 11 elims, they have 32 points.
Because of their massive amount of eliminations. And they got Nadeshot there with the most eliminations in the entire map. Tied for first, I believe, overall, if you look at our total points.
Yep.
Yeah, this is not, I mean, if you tell Nadeshot, or you tell actually Rolex and Noko, hey guys, you're going to win the chicken dinner here and you're not even going to be in first or second place. I mean, they're probably a little bit surprised here, but again, it's a testament to HollywoodBob and Team Nadeshot. They really delivered in this their first match. And ultimately, you got to tip your cap to LEGIQN and StoneMountain as well for getting it done here. But we take a peek at the overalls, 1 through 6 on our first page. Man, this is anyone's game. Obviously, you can rack up the points very, very quickly with each elim being worth 2 points, but man, 2-way tie for first after this one, and neither one of them even picked up a chicken dinner, Goge.
Yeah, and this really does set the tone for what we could expect for the rest of this tournament. Obviously, we've got some different maps and different modes coming, but they're still incredibly important to remember that just one single map could net you up to, at least today, the limit is 32 points, and I'm sure somebody could better that. So as we take a look at some of these teams near the bottom of the leaderboard, Ferg, things we always say about these teams is that it can
Well,
change
if
in the
you
next
win
map.
with 10
We're just
squad
getting started. Like you said
elims,
before, don't panic.
it's
You drop
35
32-point game and the
points.
winner drops a 6. Boom, Team Iceman Isaac, they're going to be tied for first.
Absolutely, Doge. Disappointing performance from Team Tickleton. Like I said earlier, he's meant to be the new Shroud of PUBG, and I want to see some of that action in PUBG Mobile, man. I want to see him come
Tickleton
in
is
and show
last
everyone how
place
good he is
and is
on
an
the
actual pro
glass.
player. Yeah, I
Also,
know.
disappointed
But
in Tarik's
sometimes
team.
stuff just
Where's
happens,
Xifan
you know,
and
that you have
Sykkuno
no
at? They're
control
meant to be the
over.
carries.
Sometimes the
I
zone
think
is
they're
just
gonna
like
step
where you
up
don't
in this
want
next
it to
one. We
be.
gotta talk
It
about
happens.
the next map, Power Bang.
It
Do
happens.
you think Team Tarik's gonna step up in Payload? We are headed back to third-person perspective in Payload.
This is gonna be wild too, but you have to. I think for Payload, the strategy is to go for elims.
This is a mode where it comes down to the gear that you pick up, the vehicles that you secure. It is a bit random, but it is fun. Payload, the most explosive mode in PUBG Mobile. We've got miniguns mounted on vehicles. We've got shoulder-mounted rocket launchers. We've got RPGs. We've got all kinds of explosive action. We've even got helicopters that are going to be on display here shortly. I cannot wait to see which teams are going to get all of those fun vehicles and use them to their advantage. But I will say, it makes those vehicle fights early on when, you know, somebody drops and they go for cars, it becomes much more important who secures that vehicle, because once somebody gets in, they are gunning down their opposition or barbecuing them with the flamethrower. It's going to be super exciting to watch. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, I've had a chance to check out Payload, and I gotta say, the first one that comes to my mind is utter chaos. So when I was talking about, thinking on your feet and adapting to whatever the game throws at you, this game mode is truly gonna test that. So maybe, just maybe, our team at the top, maybe it's the team that wins, Rolex's squad, Team Noko, maybe they had everything perfectly planned out and they went exactly where they wanted. In Payload, Ferg, I can only imagine it's all gonna be about adapting and, frankly, who can drive a vehicle better and operate our miniguns better than our opponents, which is going to be fun to watch.
It's going to be very fun to watch, and chaotic is the only adjective I could use to describe what is going to come down here in game mode number 2, being that Payload mode. Harbang, who do you think is going to take this one?
Ooh, I'm taking a peek at my teams. I like Team Legion for this one. I think Bushka has got a lot of strats that he can employ for that team. And I liked his hot hand early on. We saw him delivering the business to a couple of different teams. They weren't able to get over on them and get the full squad wipes, but he's got that hot hand early. And when that hot hand picks up a rocket launcher or an RPG or some sort of homing missile that's going to lock onto an aircraft, I like where things are going. So I'm looking for the clips in this particular game. Game 2 is going to be ripe full of video highlights. I can already feel the comments, so hopefully the creators deliver on that one. But I'm going Team Legion as far as my prediction.
Well, it's a great shout, frankly, because, if you think about Erangel and you think about this kind of classic mode, we think about the sweats. We think about former pro players, which we saw a couple in that last one near the end game. And so when you think about second map here with Payload in particular in the mode, I'm leaning on the content creators to lead the charge here. I think this is going to be more content heavy. I think our content creators that have maybe done this a little bit more often than maybe some of our competitive players are going to drive this. I'm looking at Team Sykkuno. I think Medalcore, Dreamcase, and SurfnBoy could actually do really well in this mode, having that nice balance of being pretty competitive.
I'm late to the party. All the best. Sarah, thank you so much for the 7 Canadian. Appreciate it.
Near the top of just about
Well, we're
every
off
single
to
league that we do when it
a
comes to
start,
PUBG Mobile.
unfortunately.
I feel like
it's a bit tough, but hey, only the first match.
Absolutely right. Such a good
Thank you
shout.
so
Like
much.
that advantage that esports pros bring into PUBG Mobile playing Classic, there's clearly a huge advantage there for them. But when you go to something like Payload, which they never play, right, because they are focused on classics, now all of a sudden, that advantage might even go to the content creators because they know what the weapons are. They know which ones to grab. And so that's something that I'm definitely going to be paying attention to. Ferg, I got to get your prediction here for our second game of the day. Any teams that you've got your eye on for this one?
There's absolutely no rhyme or reason for this team. I just want to see Team Tarik do good because Xifan, I played with him in previous competitions here, and also Syskuno's on there. So please, guys, do something. Like, please, do something.
Ferg.
Please.
Ferg's gonna be calling you out all day today if you don't. Every single map. Step up, boys. That's what we're gonna be hearing from Ferg. I love it. I love it. We got some incredible teams today, but I've got to remind you that we've got, of course, rewards for you all at home just for watching, and I think we already have our first winners. So let's take a quick look at that. I believe it was Team Legion as the team with the most healing done in match 1. This is frankly unsurprising because they were able to pick up so many eliminations throughout the course of this map, and because of that, they probably were healing a ton to make sure they stayed alive. So let's take a look at who those winners were that chose Team Legion, and it looks like if you say your name down at the bottom of the screen, you know who you are. Congratulations, a huge.
Well, you don't want to say that one.
And what? You want to pronounce all of these for me? You want to pronounce the last one?
We can try.
The last one in particular, I'm
Yeah,
looking at like,
last
oh,
one?
Coach, nice swerve on that one. We dodged a bullet there.
That looks like a Google Play Store code or something.
Well,
Wait, is that the prize?
Whoever you are, guess what? You just won a brand new 128 gigabyte iPad 11 so that you could go play PUBG Mobile at home or maybe on a train or wherever you are. Super exciting stuff. So big congratulations to you because you chose correctly. Now, I got to remind everybody, and this is the most exciting thing I think about this. If you're like, wait a minute, I just joined. These people just won an iPad? Yeah, you could as well. We're going to keep these pickups open throughout the course of today's broadcast where you could pick who you think is going to win a very specific challenge in each of our maps. Now, I do believe because Payload is next, the next one is the most damage is what you're trying to pick. So head over to amg.gg/all-star pick'ems to go get your picks in right now. Most damage in map 2. So we're paying
What time is the second game, PG?
You know,
We should start within the next minute or
you at home
two.
might be looking for who's dropping the most damage. That might correlate, Power Bang, to a limbs, or it might not.
It's just going to be good old rock'em sock'em, shoot 'em up action. We'll see where that goes. But again, tip your cap to Team Legion. I just called them out as a potential prediction here for our second map. But again, they were the team. Remember, they were mixing it up early. They had a team pinned down. Bushka knocked Cody on the hillside there and then got shot in the back. They got into it.
I'm still sad. I'm sad that the boat strategy, like real talk, I thought we were early enough to just go with the boat all the way. I wasn't going close to the bridge. No. I wasn't gonna do that. I wanted to go with the boat all the way around to like the to Novo, right? But all the way on the south, and then we would just walk again. It would have been so nice, but they happened to show up with the car there. Man, it was so unfortunate. That was so unfortunate. And technically, we already would have started the second match, but sometimes, because some people are not familiar with PUBG Mobile, they like having troubles to join the match, you know, like in time. They don't know what to do exactly. You know, new people are like playing PUBG Mobile. They're like, hey, they don't know to navigate, and it takes sometimes a little bit longer. So, you know, that's just, that was just fine. Boat was your best bet. I thought so too, man. What are the chances that this squad shows up with the car? Literally 15 seconds later, we would have been far away with the boat, right? 15 seconds earlier, we would have seen them getting to the boat or at least driving by, but such is PUBG Mobile sometimes, you know? You never know. Such is PUBG Mobile. All right, but for Payload, the strategies change, all right? For Payload, it's different. You know what? I'll jump right in the middle, just RPG, go crazy, all right? Yeah.
Let's do this.
All right, Elim, it's all up. It's
right,
all
we're
in the
in.
elims. It is all in the elims, as you saw. The team that won actually only got 3rd place. We just need some. Oh, look at that helicopter squad above us. Cool.
Here we go.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Oh.
All right. We're gonna go all out. I have a strategy already. This time it's gonna work. There's a tank here at my location on the map. On the eye for Pachinki. Whoa, what is that? Squadron of fighter jets.
Wow.
That's looked awesome. There's a tank at exactly my mark, but we shouldn't all 4 go there. One of us should go to the city in case we all get eliminated. Because you never know. Another team might, but I'm committed. I'm committed for this tank. I'm going to the tank and I'm gonna get 10 elims this match. And if not,
Love that. I will follow.
No, I have confidence. You're gonna drop a 20 right now.
It's a high risk jump though. I don't think we should all four go there. At least one should go to the warehouses here, or like here. So because this time we can actually recall each other. We have a second life. We have a second life in this game mode.
Okay.
Who should I follow? I'll go with
no.
Cody.
All right, then do you want to land at the tank?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine with me. I'll go wherever.
All right. It's gonna be quite the jump. Do you see anyone around us? I don't see anyone.
I think we're clear here. This should be free.
All I see is like a horse next to me in the sky, but
who could that be?
It's looking really quiet.
What? I don't understand why you don't see anyone here. That's crazy. All right. The tank should be...
I split off and try to find something else?
No. We can be both in the tank.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Wait, where is it?
Oh no.
Where is the tank?
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Wait,
there it is. Oh, it's
no
like
tank.
camouflage.
Okay,
it's
yeah,
camouflaged so well.
Okay.
Oh, they would have given me a heart attack.
Oh.
Oh my god! I knew it was
Landing.
here.
Yeah,
I knew it was
so
here.
far, I don't see anyone.
Yeah, but
I don't see anyone
that's
near us
disappointing. All right. Yeah, that's disappointing. All right. Yeah.
All right.
We can't go to Pochinki then. No one landed Pochinki. We're the only ones here.
Yeah,
I saw nobody in the sky. Get in the tank. I drive you guys to Pochinki. Get in the tank. We're driving over to Pochinki. But the tank is only just for one person. Like the heavy machine gun on top. It looks awesome, but you're super exposed to like people shooting you.
I will forego it when the time comes.
Yeah. All good. And we just loot the city.
I think we have to carry gas.
Still gotta be careful.
Oh man. All right.
Oh, fell down.
Oh. All right. I'm gonna try to hide it a little bit. Or not.
What's better, the
best weapon to have is the RPG.
Is MGL or M72 or M79 better?
The M79 is pretty good.
Right
but
here, RPG-7.
But RPG-7 is the best.
Okay, I'll look for that.
Right here, I just marked.
Sure, I'll let someone else grab the first one, who is more confident.
Man, that was part of my plan, landing here and just getting like a couple of elims with the tank, but nobody came. It's a bit of a surprise.
Oh, there's an M3E1 here if anyone needs.
I would not take it. It takes too long to actually shoot with it. Like you're exposed when you want to use it. It has to lock on the target, and it takes quite some time.
Okay, we want the fuel battery packs, right?
Yeah. Just carry one. That's enough.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, another RPG here.
I also got an RPG.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Is an MGL good? There's an MGL right here.
Yeah, it's good. It's good too.
Okay.
Like RPG is just a bit more powerful when it comes to like direct hits. With the MGL, you can just shoot like a spam a house, for example, in the smaller zone. It's also super like it. They're both very strong, to be honest.
Okay.
You can't go wrong with either.
I'll just use it like a grenade then.
Yeah.
Vehicle repair kit seems useful.
Yeah, you can pick up one.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh, hold on. Wait, just give me 1 second.
Good.
I got 30 rockets. That's kind of wild. I have an extended magazine for AR. Can drop it. Oh yeah, there's I kind of forgot. Are there no bases here? Wait, there should be a military base here. No, there's what? Did this game mode change? Okay, forget about it. Sorry, my bad. Usually there's like 3 locations and only one of them is like active with a lot of loot, like a crazy amount of loot. But they're highlighted on the map and I can't see which one it is. Like, I don't know, it feels like it's missing. Weird.
Are we late? Did someone else loot it maybe?
No, maybe it hasn't shown yet. But that's weird. I'm also surprised nobody's with us in Pochinki. Actually very surprised about that. Alright.
The number of fights I've had here.
Yeah,
Crazy.
yeah. Alright. I drop a extended magazine and an 8x scope in front of the shop, and the shop is here, this side of the city. Alright. That's crazy. Alright, what's the strategy? Do you guys want to just move around a little bit, or should we strictly play the zone? To be honest, it's really hard to make that good call. Oh yeah, the base will be activated soon. That's the place I was talking about. Oh, it's in Mansion.
Oh.
There's gonna be people there for sure. Should we... Like, how are we feeling? Should we go closer?
I have pretty good gear.
We do have a
I'm
tank.
kind of down. Yeah, we also have a tank. We should probably put that to use.
If we face a squad like ours right now with that many RPGs, it's not that strong, unfortunately. Like I would still advise we take at least this UAZ, and that UAZ follows the tank. We need 2 vehicles. Otherwise you're gonna get damaged so fast. But alright, it's just I
will ride. I probably shouldn't drive though.
Let's test the waters. Let's go here first. Alright. There's even another UAZ here if you want to take another one. Alright. Oh man.
Oh.
There wasn't a crash. I was testing the structural integrity of that little building.
Yeah. No worries. I believe you 100%.
Oh my god. Flamethrowers, what in the world?
They're not that strong though. They look amazing. Real Mad Max feeling, but they're not as strong.
I think you can use it that way.
Alright. Okay. We might run into anyone against into some team here now. That will be... Nothing is happening, like not a single knockout so far. That's also crazy.
Plenty of players alive, that's for sure.
Right here.
Quiet.
I'm drifting down the hill. I'm drifting down the hill with the tank. It can't go up. I try to go.
Right here. I see the car.
Yeah. Oh man, this is not good for the tank. I can't go uphill. I can't go uphill. It's not strong enough.
Yeah, people. I think people here.
At the compound? They're just at the compound there?
I think so.
On the red marker.
Wait.
They got.
No, I can't see them. I can't see them. But I can't be here with the tank. It can't go up the hill. It's
Yep, there is people.
too slippery.
Yep, I think there are people there. I heard some
Alright, let's go to the compound here.
too.
Let's do the compound south here. Yo, someone has a fighter jet. Someone has the jet already. 140 in the sky. Oh, crazy.
Oh, I hear a lock on.
crazy, crazy, crazy. Get away, get away, get away. Get inside the building, get inside the building.
Get it.
Oh my god. Ah!
Yeah, man, I thought having a tank was a good idea. They already have a jet.
Who is shooting with the RPG?
Oh.
One of us?
Not me.
Oh. Wait, are we... You're shooting, right? Or are we getting attacked?
I think...
Who's shooting you guys?
I think Korti is shooting with an RPG.
Oh. But because on my screen, you're actually hitting our own building.
No. I saw him, he's like outside.
Yeah, he's shooting.
Alright. Maybe it's a bug then.
Oh god.
The plane is just above us now. The plane is next to us, really close. They actually got both of them. That's crazy.
Oh, that almost hit it. Oh, he's coming back around. Get inside.
Oh, get in.
It's hard for him to hit us when we're in a building.
Oh my god.
But he's not giving up, that's for sure.
How they got that thing?
Can we not take it down with like our assault rifles? Or I have an idea. I have an idea. Do you still see the plane? Alright, yeah, it's 140.
It just went south. Yeah.
Southeast now, yeah. It's gone. Well, that was lame.
So scary though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are shooting me now from the compound 80 uphill. These guys. I think it's a different squad.
Nope. Yeah, they're starting to shoot back now.
Yeah.
Oh, there are too many picking from same.
Ow. We got hit.
Why does my RPG rocket not hit this house?
It doesn't seem like the range on them is super far.
Looks like.
Oh, the plane's coming back. Plane's coming back. Careful.
Pushing them.
Oh, and then 120. A car just went over the hill. He could be coming up on us super close any moment now if he's coming this way.
I don't know how much health this plane has. I've been hitting it a lot with this heavy machine gun, but I don't see any damage on it. That's crazy. Why can I not damage it?
It's crazy that no one has gone down yet.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, everyone is still alive. That's wild.
Alright.
Looks like that team over there in that compound is fighting.
I don't even see smoke on the plane. That's insane.
He might just be baiting us with the plane to distract us while his team pushes or something.
He has no idea how to hit us though, that's for sure. Oh my goodness, yeah. Should we go to another place and relocate? Ignore the people on the hill there?
They're still shooting at us from the...
Yeah, but if you get back into the car, we can just go to another place. We could try to go to the recall place here.
The plane might shoot us if we drive. The only problem.
I think we can just drive away from it. Whoever's the pilot is not very good. We could try to go to this recall place here. And if someone... Helicopter on the right. Helicopter on the right. Yeah, take it down with the heavy machine gun. You can, I believe in you. You can, I believe in you.
I cannot use the missile gun. Yeah, you can.
Are they trying to go to the recall tower?
This game mode is so crazy.
It is.
Oh god.
It is. Is he coming back? No. There's also drones in this game. There's also drones.
I am almost.
No, right, I'm coming back.
The helicopter is leaving. What if it's one squad? The 2 planes and the helicopter. Crazy guys.
Could be.
Yeah. So like the strategy now is we wait a little bit here, just at the recall, in case someone has to recall their teammate. But I don't know. You never know. We're still in the zone.
There's only 2 people dead in the whole game so far.
Yeah. Everyone is playing it very slowly. All
Wait,
right.
is this a person here? Oh, there was a weird.
Wow, it's fun.
There's a weird something on my screen.
Oh, my panda! Here, it's my panda.
Yeah.
My
Oh,
companion.
it was your panda. I was like, couldn't
he's
tell.
chill.
He's
Don't
so
worry.
cute.
Yeah, he's kind of cool. Helicopter coming back.
Oh, I hear. Yeah, it looks like. Oh, there he is.
Take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down. Yes, I got one, I got one.
Nice.
Nice. I think there was only one in the helicopter.
Awesome. No, awesome.
Oh, I got the other one.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Oh, this is Sykkuno's team.
Legit.
Nice.
Awesome, that's 4 points
Yeah,
right there.
I need
Nice.
to loot little bit.
Huge.
That is massive for us right now.
Yeah, I don't think that is safe. But I don't have anything.
Where's this guy's? Be careful when you loot the crate though. Be careful when you loot the crate.
Go panda, go.
Oh, we got only one. I think they got 2.
Yeah.
We just knocked one of them or both?
No, we got 2 elims.
I got one. No, the 2. There was 2 elims. 2 elims.
yeah, but the second
I
person
got
here
the one in the helicopter.
doesn't have a lot of loot.
Yeah, I don't know where he dropped.
Next to the smoke here, the smoke here. It's not a lot of stuff, unfortunately. I'm just repositioning the tank.
I think people are here.
Right,
Oh,
nice.
we're getting. Someone is attacking us from north. But what was it? A tank?
North.
Yep, tank.
Where is it? I can't see it.
Yep, tank.
I cannot see it. It's on the hill. Legit. Nice. All right, you gotta be careful. He can just shoot you in the building. But I think you're fine. I think as long as you're in the house, you're fine.
The RPG dropped off before we got there.
No, that is too far. It's too far. I'm actually surprised the tank can shoot down like this. Yeah, they're turning around. It's too far. You're never gonna hit anyone like this. We're at the edge of the zone. I actually like our position a lot. Is there anything you guys don't have like at all? I can drop boosters and the first aid kits. I cannot drop.
I might need some boosters.
All right, I'll give you 2. Come here.
I'm gonna look for some 5.56 ammo.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing I don't have either. We gotta use RPGs more.
I'm trying to grab that loot.
Oh, I'm hoping for a zone that's around here, like south of Pachinki. That would be really very nice for the tank to use.
How many RPGs would it take to actually blow the tank up?
4 good hits or like 6 bad hits. You can, if you hit it in the wrong angle, it ricochets off. But if you get 4 direct hits, it's already down. So you can take it out fairly easily if everyone has an RPG, but not everyone carries one. Many people carry the grenade launchers, and they do almost no damage to the tank. Like, they're very weak.
I don't think there's much people running RPGs right now.
Yeah, the tank might be a play this game. We'll see.
There should be a second one though. I just don't know where it is. Yeah, this one on the hill. I mean, like, it disappeared. Yeah, the one on the hill disappeared.
People are this side too. They just fire.
Also, nobody came to this recall tower so far. And now it's over, so recall time is actually over. Well,
only 5 kills during the time.
Yeah, that's actually that's mad. I expected a lot more people to get eliminated early on in Payload. Usually it's like that, but well, not today.
Everyone's playing for the money.
It's crazy. It's crazy how it changes everything. Like this is the most tactical match of
I think I
Payload.
saw people coming to Koti area.
Which
Careful.
direction?
Not mistaken. I think there was some. I saw something moving south, but
Okay.
could be. Could
No,
just be,
all good, all good.
Just be careful.
We do have people
So-
northwest. Yeah.
Yeah, there's people shooting at 310.
Oh, I can see them. I can see them. They're inside the house. 2 people.
Oh, I wanted that to be a kill so bad.
Imagine getting a double knockout like this. That would be so sick. Oh! I knocked one!
Oh, you got one? Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow.
That is sick! I can't finish him. I can't finish him though. That is crazy though. Oh,
it's
boy.
okay. It's okay. That.
You can't even see
is
them. That's how far away it is.
Insane. Hey, that's damage for most damage.
He made it just behind the corner of the house, like
sniped by a
immediately. Couldn't finish him.
Imagine being that player. I just got sniped by a tank.
Like across the map too. Not even close.
I'm trying to wait and see if anyone's gonna peek.
Oh no, we got the bad zone for the tank. That's really bad now.
Yeah,
That's unfortunate. Man.
Oh no.
We just don't have a lot of luck, huh? I'd still rather prefer to play the open, to be honest. I'm not sure if it is a big mistake or not, but I'd rather be here. Wait, why can I not mark on the map? I would rather be here than at the houses, but it's a gamble. Like, I'll be honest with you. It's a gamble because houses sometimes in Payload are death traps. They just shoot and spam you with grenade launchers. Not much you can do. I'd rather play in the open, but first I think we should rotate here first and then move to the zone here. Like, I think we should go here and just check if there's any players around, because now, if there's a time to fight, then it's now.
Yeah, let's do it.
As long as we still have some open area for the tank.
I just saw a car going northwest.
Yeah, once the tank is useless at the hilly area, you can't really use it at all.
Wait for him.
No, wait, I thought you were gonna take the car still.
Nadeshot just blew himself up with an RPG.
Sorry. I thought.
What?
Okay, I gotta get car.
Yeah, I think it's safer if you take the car as well, in case we have to abandon the tank. Koti, you taking the car?
Yep.
Oh my god,
Okay.
I can't believe he just killed himself.
I thought we were gonna save
How
that
did he
tank.
accidentally RPG?
Oh no, my bad. We just need the car as backup.
Okay.
All right. We got the other tank here as well, I think. The other tank is in front of us.
Yep, I saw him.
Yeah.
The other tank is at northwest.
Yeah, no, they won't be on the hill, I think. They will all be around us here. All right.
Being locked on.
Yep.
Somebody on reach.
Which?
Oh, there's people on our left. People on our left.
On the left?
On our left. Or 195.
Wow.
We have to fight them. Where are they?
They're right below this hill, like downhill, like right down this hill.
Right
They're
below
on
us?
the lower side of this hill. Yeah, right below us, like behind.
Tokyo Drift.
They were walking alongside the
beach?
They were running
the other
alongside
tank
the
is
water.
on fire.
Yeah, on the beach area.
Can you guys see them below us?
It might be
Yeah,
in
one
these
is
little
below us,
huts.
one is
He's
right
right
below
there,
us,
right
one is
there,
right below us,
below
one is right below us. Try to get an elim,
Right below us. We can take him out.
No, I fell! No!
Nice,
I fell down.
Koti.
Go to the zone, guys!
Someone
Go to the zone! Go, get in the car!
Someone
Get in the
grab the
car
tank.
and move to the zone! Get in the tank, don't wait for me, Go to the zone, straight. Koti, you pick me up with the car. Drive with the tank straight to the zone.
They just blew up that car.
Let me get
Drive
in the
straight
tank,
to
let me get
the
in the
zone
tank.
with the tank. Do not stop for me. You can't pick me up. The tank is too slow. Koti, get me with the car. Give me the car.
Okay.
Come.
This car.
It doesn't matter. I can't run anymore. The zone damage is too high.
Back it up,
Go.
Oh my god, this car.
Where do we go?
Just
no, back it
edge
up,
to the
back
zone.
it up,
Go to the
see.
edge of the zone. Go to the edge of the zone somewhere. You guys have to move. You guys have to move with the tank. Oh, stop here.
I am moving. Oh, in my I thought it was in yours. Oh, in my screen I was already in zone.
Don't.
Oh
Oh
no.
no, that lag. In my screen, we were already
Oh,
in
no.
zone. Oh my
Why
god.
did we stop here?
Put you on the top.
Go on without me. Go on without me. Go, go, go.
You guys crashed the tank?
Oh my god. If
The-
you could
the-
see it.
Oh no.
Yeah, the zone damage was too high to do much there.
No, that sucks. In my POV, I'm already inside the zone, relaxing. I was like, why?
Oh
No
no,
way.
the
Oh,
lag
man.
killed you. Oh no, and then the tank shot me.
No, but that means they got the elim. That's unfortunate. Oh man. I'll try to avenge you guys. I'll try to avenge you.
That was so unfortunate.
Yeah, I got him.
Wow.
I got him. I got him.
Oh,
Tank down. Tank down.
nice. Oh,
Now we're talking.
it's a little B2.
You got Elim or they just knocked?
I got the elim. Yes. I'm trying to.
Oh,
loot
full
him.
elim?
Yep. I got the elim from the tank driver. It was only one inside. I think we just move here. It's such a bummer we lost the
And
tank.
somebody on behind us too. I saw him.
I just need to loot this guy real quick. I have no ammo.
Yep. 5 seconds. I will know.
I'll try to outrun the zone. This one we should be able to outrun. We should be able to outrun it. I just want to go straight to the zone in front of us. Oh man, the tank would have been so nice. Oh, Jacob is using a drone. Sneaky. Where's the guy you saw?
There's still 18 people remaining.
Yeah. I think right side is better than left side. Left side has a bit of an open field. Right side has more trees. Oh, squad in front of us. Northeast.
We have like
Northeast.
4.
No way, man. No way. No
I don't
way.
think
No
we should
way.
challenge it.
I'm dead.
Might be a tough challenge. Potty's in zone right now. There's no like the
I might not make it. I might not
northwest is
make
still
it. These
pretty
guys
far.
are camping me. But of course, where would they go? I mean, can't be mad at them
It's okay, just
doing what they're doing. I'll try my best to make it to the zone, but they will grenade spam me.
try to run towards.
They called in artillery strike on me.
Nice. Okay, looks like managed to get away.
Do you have any cover there with you that's in the zone right now? We have people in the trenches, 320.
I don't got any cover.
Not much cover here. Like the northwest is not looking at you right now, so you can just worry about that.
Someone
one
else
right
spotted me.
beside
Someone
you
else
at
spotted
least.
me. Another guy spotted me. No, he's not letting go. I'm dead.
Oh no.
Try to get any tree, any rockets in the
Okay,
zone,
I
kinda
think-
if possible. The Xifan who got me is at the tree, like 90. I don't think he's part of the team there. I'm not sure. They'll spam.
So there's 10, just 10 remaining. Do you think we
nine
can,
nine players.
Should Kote play for placement?
It's 3.
If you can get an elim, you have to finish, right? Go for the elim if you can. If that, oh boy.
My god, look at that tank.
Oh yeah, there's a tank.
go
on
to the zone
left,
first, go to
there's
the-
full
go to-
squad on the right.
Yeah. Shoot with the RPG towards the tank and try to get one of the people outside the tank standing there. You see this guy outside? Oh, right side.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you get them. Nice. Finish. Confirm.
Nice, that's one.
Confirm. Finish this guy. No! Someone else got
the
them.
elim got
Someone else got the elims. And now shoot with the RPG at the tank. Trust me, you're gonna get them. Yeah. These guys down there. Shoot. Go behind the tree. Reload. Yeah. We got this. Bit too low.
Yeah, it looks like they're worried. They're like hiding behind the tree area. Oh. They might start shooting you with a tank, so be careful.
Yep, that's what they're gonna do.
Okay, tank's moving.
Yep.
Oh.
One at the tree, 75, Corti.
Only...
You can get him. You can get him.
Oh yeah, on the tree, on the tree. You can RPG him, maybe.
Awesome. Nice. You stole their elim.
Nice,
Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Nice.
RPG the tree.
Perfect. Perfect.
RPG the tree. Trust me.
RPG,
Shoot with the
baby.
Oh. Nice. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Oh, nice try. Nice try.
Oh, it was the last
nice try though.
Hey,
It was awesome.
great attempt.
It was
really,
awesome,
really
man. It
good
was
kills
really
there
good.
at the
It
end.
was really
Hey,
good stuff.
Much better than our first game.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
You really popped off there at the end.
That was awesome.
Okay, so we got how many? 3, 4, 5, 6 elims.
Yeah, that's
total?
good. And second place, right? That's 12 points.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
second
That
place.
is,
Yeah.
We
That's-
should
that's
move
amazing.
up. We should move up like quite a lot.
We should
throw down
we should
range
use
and
the tank
just
a
about
lot.
every single fight. I was gonna bring up something
Awesome
about
stuff.
resource management in the final circle.
All right.
I don't think
feel
we
like
need to
the
talk about
tank
that. I
is
think
the
they had
meta play in
infinite
this
amount of
lobby.
grenades. I don't know what was happening, but a fantastic win from that squad, Powerbang.
They rolled into the final circle with a tank. What can I say? W dabs. I mean, this is a dude that came with an RPG and just absolutely mowed through team after team going into that final circle. So again, big tip of the cap to him. Shout out to Sheaf, man. Way to lead the squad there. They finished with all 4 up in that final circle, going 4v1v1. That is an ideal spot, especially when you're also bringing a tank to the fight. Am I right? But gentlemen, I gotta get your reactions, Ferg. That's probably the first time we've seen Payload in a minute. What'd you think of the craziness?
He should have RPG'd the tank. Yeah, but you know, this was also pretty good. He got 2 elims, you know? That's pretty good stuff. You know?
Yeah, I thought that the craziness was crazy. I mean, I think looking back at some of our replays here, one of the things that I've got to call out is that it was a bit more battle royale than I expected. There was still some of the gunplay and some really good, you know, moments of holding rotations on edge of zone. But then there was the utter chaos of trying to fly jets and failing, trying to fly jets and succeeding, and then RPGs for days. So it truly did live up to the name, and we get to see the dichotomy of that here on main stage. But this shot from Wynn was fantastic. He was able to hit that with a sniper. He was able to take out one out of the jet and set his team up for success, certainly. However, it didn't end up paying off at the end. We didn't see
I want to see my RPG hits. Come on, come on, come on, show it.
Didn't quite pan out, but I love the shot in the mid game there. Wynn taking down the plane and, you know, that slow, painful fall. There was enough time there on that fall for Team Ash to really think about like where he went wrong, you know, with that jet play there. So I loved it though. Jets, you know, all over the place. I will say the lobby needs to brush up on their pilot skills. That's first and foremost. But I think we've got a couple people in the lobby that might be able to teach them. This fight though, with Real Dream, I don't know how she made it out of here. I really don't. But Jacob bringing in the missiles from the drone into the dreams
pretty
of Dream
nice,
very quickly, and then turns it quickly over to the other squad as well. Ace Lawrence getting picked apart. But good fights all the way around, Goach. Pretty exciting stuff. And then this
if
fight
only
here,
if only Corti would have finished them both there, you know, that would have been so nice.
Here's the thing, right? They still got top 3. That's still 10 placement points. That betters their last game score by like 10x. So I mean, hey,
I don't want to hear it.
10x exponential. We keep doing that all of a sudden. We're at the top of the leaderboard. Here's the stats from this squad.
Oh, they got 7 elims.
So
we got 6
I gotta
elims.
say, over 1,000 damage is looking pretty good for those pick'ems. Keep an eye out. We'll see. We'll do some calculations. But a total of 7 eliminations, which I know to be 14 points, and a win, which is a 29-point game. Ferg, talk to me about this leaderboard after
yeah,
second
we
map.
got
This is our
24
second
points.
leaderboard.
That's
It
good.
does
That's
look
important.
Like they had the best game of map 2, and it was actually Noah J there in second.
Nice.
It was indeed Noah J's team. Not looking too bad. Everyone else kind of fell off quite significantly in terms of points. Even
HollywoodBob only got 9 points. That's really good.
21 point total.
That's really good. I think that we're gonna be all super close together now.
The leaderboards. Unfortunately, Gosh, we had to ban you in the chat for speaking of Tarik there.
What? I got banned in the chat? Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. I don't. These people, they can't handle a good catch.
Yeah. Look how close everyone is now.
We've got Team Nadeshot.
That's
on
crazy.
Top
That is
after
crazy.
2. Are you kidding me? 46 total points. Team SurfnBoy just off that last win and a pretty decent map 1 powerbang in second by only 2 points behind the leader. With HollywoodBob not too far behind.
46, 44, 41, 37, 37. That's wild.
So this is a very tight match with really anyone can put their name on that trophy. Win that $10,000. Overall ranking is extremely tight. Shout out to Nadeshot for having his team in pole position here as we leave game number 2. And I've got my eye on the damage. As
we
well
moved
done
up. Look
over
at
that
that.
game. This was
Back in the
incredibly close.
game.
Not gonna spoil it. We'll wait for the announcement here shortly on that
4
one,
places
Coach, but
up.
The top 2 damage dealers are within 20 damage points
That's
of each
pretty
other.
good
So
stuff. That is
incredibly
good
close
stuff.
for who dealt the most explosive damage and damage overall in map 2.
Well, here's a quick look at the bottom half of the leaderboard as of current. Things are getting a little bit tighter across the board for just about everybody besides one team. We've got Team Noah J up there at 26 total points after a great map 2 that set them up well to be able to strike at the top half of this leaderboard. Ferg, any call outs here for your teams maybe in 10th place?
I don't want to talk about them, Coach, but I tell you who I will talk about. Diggleton, last place. Who would have thought, man? The main man. Terrible performance.
Look, you can always turn it around. It's like a good cop, bad cop situation here in the booth. Ferg is just dissing on anybody that's struggling, and I will continue to shout your praises from the rooftops and probably cast or curse you. Powerbang, we are done with 2 maps thus far. What'd you think about our all-star face-off here? I've had a blast thus far. We're just getting started, though, as we're about to get into what's next.
Honestly, I've been really impressed with the games so far. I didn't know what to expect going in. You never know when people come in from other communities, how competitive.
I love the payload match. I'll be honest with you. Had we not lost the tank, right? Like 2 of my teammates crashed the tank and couldn't make it to the zone because the zone damage was too much, right? We basically just lost 2 teammates without anyone doing anything about it. Like no one was shooting them. And then imagine the tank and the full squad there.
20 and Team Ace was the team with the most damage. It had to have been the mech, right? It had to have been the mech that they were running around with, picking up a ton of damage. So if you, wherever you were, if you're joining us on the pickup,
I think we could have won this. I think we could have won this match, the payload match. But I'm still happy with the score we got. Very important. We're right back in the game.
Surprise, no shade. Let's take a look at who the winners were. Those of you at home, you can see your name at the bottom of the screen. I can pronounce most of these. It's not for
PG, which team are you? My team is Noah J. We are 7th right now, but we were 11th. Now we're 7th, moving up a little bit.
Winners, which means you have won an iPad 11. Quick tip. Make sure you fill out all your info and make sure you pay attention to your emails if you actually want to receive your rewards. Yeah, actually, really, really important. What a great day thus far, though. That's 2 maps done and dusted. Again, we're not even halfway done yet. We still got plenty of events to get through in different game modes, different maps. You're going to want to stick around for this. Now, Ferg, I do want to swing back to something we asked before. I didn't give you a chance to truly give us your thoughts on Payload because, of course, it was chaotic. Was it what you were expecting as we close out map 2?
I didn't know what to expect, but it was pretty epic. Especially the drone. Loved seeing Jacob use that. And, of course, the jet. My 2 favorite things from the game mode Payload.
I love it. Well, Ferg, Powerbang, Goj, we've had a blast thus far. We're going to take a very short break in the booth. When we come back, a lot more rewards for you. We might have some UC hints coming up around the corner. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Literally, make sure you're paying attention so you get your second hint for our phrase that will give you a chance to win some UC today. And, of course, we'll get to see what Map 3 has to offer. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in just a moment.
We'll be right back in just a moment. Oh, we're playing Livik, I forgot. But 3rd person. That's gonna be sweaty. Oh boy. That's gonna be tough. Alright. But I'll be right back as well. When I come back, everyone, alright? When I come back, everyone, please give this stream a like, right? Give it a thumbs up and give it some reactions too. Come on, everyone. Pump up the reactions. Pump, 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 pump. React. I would appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you to PUBG Mobile for sponsoring this live stream. And click on the link in the description. Even if you already have PUBG Mobile, just tap on the link and then go back again. Thank you for the support. You guys are the best. I'll be right back too. PG, help me out with UC, please. I just want to get M416 Glacier. Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all, Keenan? Yeah. What is the dance? What is the red dance? What? Oh, the mouse. Why did they call it a rat? Oh my goodness. Oh, they're telling us how to get the special emotes. Right. Find 4 tutorial.
Way to challenge your friends and show off your strategic skills? Welcome to Find 4, a brand new minigame in PUBG Mobile's home system. To start playing, head to your home system in PUBG Mobile. Open the home mall and use home coins to purchase the Find 4 model. Place it anywhere inside your home. Find 4 is easy to learn but hard to master. Take turns dropping pieces onto the board. The first to connect 4 pieces in a row, horizontal,
Man, that's kinda...
vertical, or diagonal wins the match. Want to challenge your friends? Invite them directly from the private chat.
It's unbelievable what they put in this game, you know? Unbelievable how far PUBG Mobile has come. It's crazy.
Enjoy playing on your own.
Nice work, team. Thank you. How many matches to play? 5. We're 2 out of 5 now. But we have momentum, right? Next match will be Livik, then it will be TDM, and then it will be Rondo. I think Livik will be the first decider, you know? Now, what happened is really good for the whole tournament. What happened is that the teams in the first match didn't perform very well in the second match, right? And now, so it's pretty even, I would say, except the last place. They have no points, but it's very unfortunate for them, right? It's very even, which is good. But now Livik will be a decider, pretty sure. And I'm like, Livik is hard. If you get a little bit lucky there, you can get a lot of elims, and you can easily just manage to be into BAM top 3. Or you get wiped super fast.
Here is hint number 2, right down below me on screen right now. The first word, I'm not going to tell you what it is. I hope you were taking notes, or maybe somebody in the chat's got you. But the second word is true. True is your second hint, your second key to the passphrase that will unlock your chance to earn some UC today. So make sure you write it down. Pay attention for the rest of the broadcast. If you put it all together correctly, you might have a chance to win quite a bit of UC.
Do you know how to get the other map, Noah?
I believe I set it up during the tech check, but run me through it just so I make sure.
Go bottom left. You have to get out of the room. Like the room has been dismissed. Then you go bottom left, and there you see like all the maps. It says like ranked Erangel, Rondo, Livik, and then you see Sanok in the top right there.
Wait, so I click on the classic unranked thing to select my game mode?
Oh, it doesn't matter which one. You can also go to the ranked one, just to, so it's like the map overview there. Like you just...
Is it an arena map or a classic mode?
It's a ranked map. Classic mode, ranked. And then on the top right, it should say Sanok. And when you tap on it and you can select it, means you have downloaded it successfully. Like it's on your device. It's the best.
Mine's already downloaded.
Yeah, it's the best way to check, to be honest.
I don't have rank unlocked.
Okay, but you can also check on... you can check a different way, and you go to the little cloud in the middle.
Cloud in the middle.
The small cloud on top screen, a little bit to the left. It's a little cloud with an arrow pointing downwards.
Download area.
Yeah,
okay.
And there you switch on the right side to map, and then you scroll down until you see like Sanok.
Okay, let's see it.
And you probably have
you
have the check mark, then you're good to go.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, because if you don't have it, we can't start the room. I think that's why they haven't started yet, because some people don't have the maps downloaded.
I see. Okay.
All right, awesome.
All right, there's a new ID in the room as well, or in the Discord.
Yep.
ask you about the mech that you were driving around last map. What'd you think of that on Payload, and would your strategy have differed at all, knowing what you know now?
I mean, the mech was sick. I think if I knew I needed gas, I would have looted nothing but gas for the first 10 minutes.
Couldn't have been me.
Because I ran out of gas. But yeah, I also.
If we just keep performing like we did last game, we might actually win this.
Yeah, one more game like that, and we're back in the running. We're like top of the leaderboard.
That's amazing.
The best thing happening to us, the best thing happening that many of the teams that scored lots of points in the first match didn't get that many points in the second, so we're kind of like all super close, to be honest.
Yeah,
That's
we're like
good.
on the verge. I think we're 7th place right now.
But we're only like a couple of points from actually being 3rd. It's not much. A couple of elims.
Yeah, it's very small.
That's crazy. This will be intense.
Is there another tank in Sanhok?
Well, who's running things over there?
Nope. This will be just with normal guns.
I'm basically delegating. You know,
It would have been amazing to have one more tank game.
Yeah.
He's 21 years old. He's cracked out on PUBG Mobile, but his comms aren't there yet. He didn't tell me to get out of a car when we were supposed to get out of a car. He put me in the middle of a death trap. Now, Wynnsanity, he's been sharing all types of rockets with me. Sunday, he's got a little gnome following him around, so we're having fun together. But really, even if you ask the team, they're going to tell you that I have led us to the promised land time and time again, and I will do that in Game 3. But no, in all seriousness, Valic is running the shots, and he's doing great.
And what Nadeshot means by delegating is that he's in the backpack, the same he was his entire COD career. He's doing it here as well. So yeah, he can use fancy words, but we all know what it means.
Y'all, do you guys remember when Eggs pushed me? He used all his might. He didn't even send me 2 feet on the stage. I can't believe it, bro.
Remember when I 3-0'd you at Champs, sent you home?
I don't remember nothing, dude. I'm 32
Yeah,
years old.
I
It's
hope
not
not.
about the competition
You forgot
anymore. It's
those?
about the friends that you made along the way,
Okay.
dude. And I won't be friends with you ever again.
Here's the thing, gentlemen. The trash talk in the booth that we've had pales in comparison to what we're experiencing here on main stage. Nate, I gotta go back to you and ask you a pretty classic question. How many maps do you think you're winning today?
I mean, with this group of gentlemen, I feel like we already won. But if you're objectively speaking about the physical game that we're about to win, honestly, we might shut the whole thing out. I wouldn't be surprised if we won every single game after this. And to be honest with you, if Aches can read and we see this leaderboard, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 places away from first. So you got a long way to go. Brother, please get a damn kill. I'm begging you. You got 3 more chances, dude. Anything could happen.
You're talking
Today
about
could be your
reading,
day.
but math is not your specialty because we're 7 places behind first, not 8. But anyway,
Well, I counted 8 on my
the
fingers.
format-
That's what makes it true to me.
I mean, Nate might not know the format because he thinks he's winning every game, but the next game's a team captain, TDM, so his team can't win that, but I'll be sure to take that down.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the next game?
Yeah. Hey, it's
coming
I
up
think
in 2.
It's in 2. But here's the thing, Eggs. I gotta ask the same question to you. Nate basically was just saying that he doesn't really know. He thinks he's gonna win the next one at least. He might say he's gonna take the ball. Eggs, how many maps are you winning going into the second half of this tournament?
I think we're gonna clean sweep it the rest of the way. I'm gonna win the next 2 or the next 2 PRs, and then obviously I'm gonna take the TDM. We got Ace on our team who had a rough game 1. We didn't land together, but he absolutely backpacked game 2. So we got a new strategy now. And
Not this map, but I think the one after that or the one after that.
Yeah, I think only you are the one who play.
Yeah. Listen, I'm getting warmed up. The fingers are locking in. We're gonna. I'm gonna perform. I promise.
You got this.
Yeah, you got.
Bang! Hey, you want to swap places? I might be able to pick up a couple more kills than you if you swap into the booth. You take my job, and then I'll take yours. That sounds like a good plan.
Yo, Ferg, I will tag you in immediately, bro. I have an eye disease.
We would definitely win.
It's a problem.
Ferg is not in the tournament because he actually would dominate. I will say, as much as he's got a nice smile on his face, Ferg has been talking a lot of trash. Ferg, any final questions for the 2 gentlemen here in the booth?
Or tips?
Who's gonna win a 1v1 if you go up against each other in this next game?
Brother.
Oh, me. Just,
I mean, come on.
It's the
this
same
guy's
thing of
driving
our
around
whole
a robot Mac.
our
Didn't even
entire
know he
career.
needed gas. He doesn't have a kill yet. If we're going off of the stats, I have one.
If we're going off
All
15 years of career competitive championships, Nadeshot's very familiar to dying to me.
God,
so we know what'll happen.
Give it up, Gramps. It was 10 years ago. You're washed up, and
Hey,
so
it
am I.
was
But I got
nonstop,
one
though,
in the
every
present
time.
day, brother.
One
Think
suicide.
about it.
Is the perfect outro for the end of this interview, gentlemen. Nade,
Sorry about him, guys. He's been a problem for a long time. Sorry.
Nade, thank you so much for joining us here in the booth. This has been a great time, I think, for everybody. But job's not done. You got a lot of trash talk to back up, and I wish you both the best. We've got 3 more maps to go, and you've got 3 maps that you can win. You both assured us that you can do it. So good luck out there, and we'll see you in just a little while.
No problem, man. I definitely wasn't lying about winning the next game. I definitely wasn't lying about that. See you later. Thank you, guys. PUBG Mobile is completely free. Download it now.
Well, the GOATs, FPS GOATs, we've got Nadeshot, we've got Aches, and they crushed it, and they've been crushing it today, regardless of what the stats say. They're both doing a great job as teammates. Powerbang, what'd you make of that one?
There's clearly still some beef there, my friend, and I love to see it. And I'm definitely going to be watching both of those squads here intently in game number 3. We're going to be heading to Livik. And man, that's going to be an exciting one. Smaller map. We'll see if they can get up close and cozy here shortly. But
we're going to play Sanhok. It's going to be crazier than Livik
at this point. But like Ake said, long way to go. Still three matches to go.
Ferg, did that live up to the expectations of what you wanted from that interview? Because I think you basically single-handedly manifested that, and it came true.
Absolutely. That's why I didn't even want to ask him any questions. I was just good to listen. Like, seeing those guys all those years back on stage, oh, it's bringing back memories. So I was just a happy little kid watching it all go down.
Well, I had a blast with them as well. Obviously, both great guys, both great competitors, and excited to see where they line up on the leaderboard going forward. Now, I am looking forward, and I'm getting word, by the way, from production that we're actually making a small pivot here. We're going to be headed to Sanhok. So, Powerbang, no more Livik here in the booth. We're headed to Sanhok. Talk to me a little bit about Sanhok. And it is still a smaller map. What can we expect from Sanhok for these teams?
We're going to the jungle, baby. I'm so excited for that. That's going to be so awesome. So all these squads going to be jumping into the jungle. We got Sanhok. It's got a lot of foliage to deal with. You're not going to see vehicles as important in this matchup, but we're still going to see these teams rotating, trying to get that position, and I'm very curious to see what the strategy is going to look like, Coach.
I don't even remember how to play Sanhok. Any tips?
Back to our roots a little bit.
What, should we stay?
We're gonna be able to breathe. Here's a quick look at our overall rankings. That's a quick reminder. Nadeshot was talking a lot of smack, but Ferg, he was able to back it up according to our first 2 maps. What do you make of this leaderboard as we take a second look at it?
Yeah, it's looking like Nadeshot up on top. X nowhere to be seen. Nadeshot stays on top as usual, but I guess X was spitting some facts there. Usually does get carried in the backpack. Other than that, HollywoodBob, that's the team with HH24 in it. I'm thinking that they're probably in the running most likely to win alongside Nadeshot. I don't know about SurfnBoy. They could have got lucky, Ghost. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's a little bit of both. I think, you know, when it comes to Battle Royales, it's kind of a mix is where you want to kind of hang out. And if you're able to think on your feet, use some of that luck and capitalize on it, I think that's skill, at least in my book. I see StoneMountain's team obviously has made a pretty dramatic leap up the leaderboard after maybe a more frustrating map 1. And then Powerbang, as we take a look at, I believe, our second page here, Team Legion right on the fringe, and then Team Noah J just there right behind them technically on our leaderboard. They've jumped up 4 places as well from the first map to the second map, and they're at 26 points. So I truthfully think any of these teams still have a pretty good shot.
I think so too. Want to put one asterisk there. Team Singleton, I think, is the only one on this page where this is a must-have game for them. They need to put up a big performance here in game number 3, so I'm going to be looking at them as the team to watch on Sanhok. And if they don't get it done here, I think we might be able to cross them off the list. But literally everyone else, as you mentioned,
that's kind of crazy though. They lost both matches. Like they got eliminated twice in 12th place. That's crazy.
So again, very interesting
contest
so far. Nothing's out of reach at this point.
Yeah, no, it's a great shout, and that's my favorite part about these events. You're never truly out of it. Not truly out of it. You might have a long way to go, but you're never truly out, especially, as a reminder, that last map, Power Bank, it's gonna be double points. There's always a chance with a win and a ton of eliminations. You could see yourself all the way to the top, or at least close
The
to
last
the
match
top.
was double
So I'll be curious
points.
to see how it
Imagine
all
you
pans
get
out.
10 elims as a team. You get 40
I was just thinking
points.
about that right before you mentioned. I was like, you know what? We still got game 5, so maybe Team Tickleton, even if they don't perform here, maybe they do have a chance if they go crazy in game 5. But they don't want to do that. They want to put up right now before it gets into dire straits territory.
That is actually
literally
wild.
anyone else can flip flop very, very easily if they're just in range. That 5th map is going to be absolutely critical. But again, we're going to be looking at, I believe, Rondo for that one, the brand new map on PUBG Mobile just a little bit earlier in the last month. So excited for that. But Ferg, what are you looking forward to most in our 3rd game? We're going to the jungle. We're going to Sandhawk. What are you looking forward to most?
Honestly, I'm just looking forward to seeing Sandhawk again. I remember uploading EXE videos back in the day. It must have been, I'm gonna say, Q4 2019. I was uploading PUBG Mobile videos playing on Sandhawk, and it was a ton of fun doing solo squads over there. So I'm excited to see it again for the first time in a couple of years, to be honest, Powerbank.
2019 is, it seems like just yesterday, but man, when you start adding it up, I mean, I went to school a little bit, and I got a few years. It's at least 2, so that's a long time ago. But Goj, maybe you can help me out on the math there, but we are in year 7 of PUBG Mobile. Great game, so much fun, so many awesome game modes over the years, just like Payload that we just saw, and we're not going to be done seeing some cool stuff. We got Team Deathmatch and Santorini coming up here in just a bit as well. But obviously doing some of the tried and true.
All right,
like,
we're back.
Erangel and as well as Sandhawk here coming up here shortly.
We're back in action.
Oh, we got the whole jungle here.
All right, this one is crazy.
All right, any tips for this map?
No cars.
Be tough.
Only running, only playing the zone.
I think we just
No
only
cars.
crouching everyone.
Yeah.
We play safe. Maybe we can try like last Rondo got double point.
I forgot about that. The last map, we got double points, which means if we get 10 elims there, this is 40 points. Like, that would be... I think it's too early to tell anything. Double points will change, like, the whole game.
Yep.
I honestly don't know where we should jump. It's not gonna be easy.
I mean, I feel like there's going to be more enemies towards the edge of the maps. Just like how people were avoiding Pachinki, you know?
We go like this side. I think it's not gonna be that side.
Sure. We just have to make sure no one is like jumping. Yeah, we're good.
I believe somebody jumped right here.
Oh, no. We have one squad right in front of us. We have one squad right in front of us. We have to check if they go to Camp Bravo or not. No, this is 2 squads in front of us. No, they're doing the same.
Like they...
There's 3. Straight down.
Go to Camp Bravo instead. There's also no recall towers on this. Oh no, we have people coming. Yeah.
They're coming. Just go side by side.
Try to.
There's one squad going to Camp Bravo.
Yeah, I couldn't really see them. I couldn't really see them.
I think one of them is gonna jump right here. What's up?
And this will be alright. This will be alright. Let's try to get a gun real quick. We can just loot the coastline here. Stay on the side.
It's right here, M416 right here.
I'm going to the next compound.
If anyone need M4 right here.
What is a rocket pillow? Hello?
Oh, you can push people with like a slap them basically. I don't think you get close enough to a player though. Not in this.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be using that, but that's hilarious.
Unfortunately, you can't hit your teammates. Doesn't work.
Are they still RPGs here or
no? No. This is old school classic gameplay with only normal guns.
Okay.
Oh, the zone is actually not bad. That's good. It's
Oh,
a very,
that's gonna be tough.
very fair zone.
Yeah. Okay.
Just make sure to pick up a lot of smoke grenades. Like, it would be nice if all of us had at least 3 smoke grenades minimum at the end. We might have to create a lot of cover for ourselves.
Do you think we should early rotate into the zone?
No, not on this map. No. I think we should play the zone.
Okay.
Move in every circle with the zone. The tricky part is here, you can't really use vehicles a lot. You can't rotate very fast. It's very hard. When you get stuck somewhere and a squad sees you, you can't really move. Like going from here to this place just north now is actually quite dangerous already.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of smoke.
Yeah. I just don't know what the people at Camp Bravo are gonna do.
Do I have to do something to put the body armor on?
No, you
It should automatically go, right?
Yeah. No, if you see it
Chat,
left,
I think I have it on.
Left of your health bar, it would. If it's there, then you are wearing it.
Yeah.
All right.
Got zone right in the middle.
Yep.
Are there revives on this map?
Nope.
No, right?
Nope. 5 people already gone. It's actually
Yeah, so we just gotta play it really careful.
Yep. I'm going to the hill here, and I just want to see if people from Bravo are moving or not.
I feel like by now they're still looting Bravo.
Maybe. Man, I wish we played this one in first person. Oh, that would be so good.
What should I rock? The M249 or the M416?
M416.
Okay.
It's the best gun you can get.
Does anyone need a 3x scope? I have an extra one.
I would take it.
Okay. Right here, it's out. Right here. On me.
Yeah. I was just on the hill checking.
Somebody got the Payload. Oh, right here, M416 with ammo. I think everybody got M4.
Yeah. If you guys are good, I'll take it.
Actually, no. Would you like a 6x? I have a 3 and a 6. Which one do you want?
Give it to Koti.
You have better ping than me. Okay, Koti, come here. I'll give you a 6x. There we go. And you need a 3x?
Yeah, thank you.
Or 4x?
3x is better. Thank you.
Here's a 4x.
You have like this below?
Oh, yeah, just here. There you go. Yep. Here you go.
I need a small donation of 556 ammo, like 60 bullets.
I can give you.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Okay. I think we should, yeah.
Right here, I drop it.
Oh no, sorry, man. That was unfortunate. Oops.
Here's some
Thank
shots.
you. No, that was me.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't good. They heard that in Camp Bravo for sure.
You just walk out. Let me take the bike. I think we just walk.
Do you see anyone in Bravo or?
No, I did not see any movements. To be honest, I saw 2 people parachuting there only. Like, maybe they even split up.
I'm pretty sure I saw 3, but 1 split up. I'm not sure about the 4th one. I didn't see a 4th one.
I mean, we have to go there anyway, like in this direction. We can just Sanok is like it's like nice and slow. Just move with the zone.
We got a Payload right here.
Yeah, I don't want to. I want it. I dropped it.
No, if you carry that, we can do some fun.
Yeah.
But not today.
It is not the right time for it. Alright. I'll keep checking on Camp Bravo. To be honest, it looks good to me.
Yeah, I don't see any movement in Camp Bravo right now, too.
Yeah. I mean, we can go there and loot it. This is the best place to loot. Like it.
Oh no, it's looted. It's looted.
It is. Oh yeah, it's open.
Yeah, there's open doors.
But then they left. Interesting.
Is the airdrop coming?
Yep.
I don't see anyone, but there are definitely open doors.
Yeah. The question is if they're still here or not. I don't think so. I think they left. I go a little bit closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up a little closer too, just to scan the area.
See anything yet?
Looks really quiet.
Yeah.
We got zone coming in.
This corner is still in the zone, so we're actually all right.
Yeah, we can just maybe someone might be coming from behind us. You know, trying to rotate the zone. Maybe we can catch a few kills.
Still some good stuff left. Lots of ammo as well.
Little shop thing here.
Yeah, they definitely left now. I don't see anyone from backside zone rotating.
I think we're good now. Make sure
Right,
you
ten-
make sure
10
you
dead
have,
in the game.
make sure you have enough smoke and boosters. That's the most important thing. Like carry at least minimum 3 smokes. We definitely need them. All right.
I don't got any first hit. I just got bandits.
I can give you. And by I think in the shop there were none available, right?
I can buy it. Let me try.
Oh no! Try. If not, I can drop you. I can drop you one.
I can get one.
Okay, good. The zone is still all right. We just we keep moving.
Yeah.
We stay away from Paradise like resort. We stay clear of that. I think we should go here. This is a decent place. There's a little hill here. We should be able to see the valley. This is all right. We just rotate in this direction. We basically just go straight here. Yeah, but now
Just
we have to be
checking our
careful.
right side
Yeah.
looks
Now we have to be careful. I don't think anyone's gonna use cars. Everyone will be on foot, so it's you can hear them. You will see them before you hear them. Do you need a first aid now? Like I can drop one.
I got it one.
Well, I drop you one more here. Make sure I have you 2.
Okay.
I have 4. It's all right.
Let's go to zone.
Yeah, let's move.
I cannot see people. Sometimes they just crouch on the stone.
Yeah.
But it's better than FPP. I think we have to try FPP too when we're playing game.
I like FPP because you can't wait behind a rock. Like this in FPP would be more fun, I think, for this specific map. Because now, if someone is in the zone, all you're gonna do is wait behind a rock or a tree, and you see them coming, and they don't see you. It's quite powerful.
Yeah.
It's quite powerful. In FPP, you can't do that. You have to peek. Like actually.
Yeah, I cannot hide it.
Yeah. All right, they actually had a fight here. That's crazy.
See a body?
Yeah, 2 crates here, but there was nothing in them. They got eliminated early, I think. The player count?
There's only 34 remaining.
Yeah, the player count is dropping fast on this map.
A lot of ammo.
All right, but we haven't heard a single gunshot so far.
It's kind of
I
crazy.
feel like they're all by Bootcamp, Paradise, and Ruins.
Yeah.
I think everybody wants skill.
If you force it too much, you're not gonna get them. It's not you'll get eliminated.
So you have to get the finish on people in order to get the kill.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. The knockout is worth nothing.
They can steal it.
You have to confirm. So if you see one and you knock this person, just keep shooting until they're fully done.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, that actually looks good, to be honest. And now we just go to this hill here in front of us, and we're in the zone. Just try to move from tree to rock and so on and so forth. Oh my goodness, I think Xifan already has like 5 elims.
If we got a good position, maybe we can get elims on the end of man.
Well, ideally, I would love to go into one more zone, right? Get a good position there, and then hopefully find someone close enough we can fight with. That would be lovely. I guess we'll see.
Hope we do not walk that anaconda.
Yeah, true.
One time I just find somebody crouching in front of me.
No, they love doing that. Like for real, they just snake here somewhere and then that's it. All right, let's see where the zone wants us to go. Nowhere.
I'm gonna go check our back just in case.
Oh my god, that scared me.
That's actually not bad. I think we just stay here.
It's really quiet. I haven't even heard a single gunshot.
Yeah,
This is crazy.
I'm wondering where the Camp Bravo team that landed went to.
No idea. That's the only guys I was worried about, but I think they just disappeared. Senok is usually like that. It's very, very slow in the beginning, but then it all happens at once. Yeah. We just have to make sure no one is coming from here. Like keep an eye on north. People from like Paradise Resort, they might rotate here. And then also be a little bit mindful that people can see us from the other side, like west. If a team shows up on this hill, they can see us.
Which hill?
North looks clear.
Just the one like west. And the thing is, like, you can spray very well on this map because there's like just the trees and the rocks. Yeah, to be honest, north looks good. This is crazy.
I think a lot of fighting is going to happen on the west when the zone closes in.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna come from people coming from the bridge, and I feel like that's Painan is where it's coming from.
Oh yeah. I do not want to be now across the other side of that river. It's gonna be very hard. But it's crazy that I don't see anyone north or northwest. That's actually crazy. Wow. Huh. All alone in the jungle.
I'm just keeping my eye out for any movement. It might be an enemy coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, the horse keeps scaring me
North
because
and
it's the only thing moving. It's going crazy with that sniper.
Yeah. It's really wild, so quiet.
It's weird. Yeah, I haven't even seen a single person.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Like,
Oh, what is
normally
this?
you'd be able
Oh
to
my god,
spot-
what is it? Oh, it's the tacos. It has painkillers in it.
Alright, I'm watching north and northwest. I'll let you guys know if anyone started to rotate from here.
What is this? Just an infinite painkiller thing?
Wait, what?
I like throw it and then it pops out a painkiller.
That's bandages.
Oh no. You can throw them to your teammate. You know what I mean? No, you can throw them to your teammate,
Oh,
but they
they're
go out of
mine.
your backpack anyway. Like you
Oh, I
lose
see.
them.
I thought I
No.
I had infinite painkillers or something.
It's meant for a case like I'm here at this rock and you're over there and you just throw me the meds. But to be honest, you rarely do it. Most of the time, it's like no time for that. It's a cool feature. It is definitely a cool feature. All right. Let's hope this next zone is just as cool as this one. Let's see.
Let's see.
Come on.
Oh, please not boot camp.
Ooh,
Oh,
not
okay,
half
that's
not half bad. Not half bad. But now we have to make a
Not
decision.
bad.
Do you want houses or hill? I'll be honest with you. I don't know which one is better. Maybe the hill. Maybe the hill. Yeah.
I feel like
I feel more confident.
I feel like
in,
if we
a
go for
long-range fight.
houses, there's someone already there. That's my worry.
Yeah.
All right, then let's take the hill. Well, we gotta move now. This zone has no time. Like only 30 seconds. Well, here we go. People going to the hill. Yep. Move fast. We have to cross this street.
Oh, I hear.
Oh, at
Yeah, they're
southwest.
240
Watching
pushing
our
up to
side.
my position where I'm marked. This is center.
On
Now it's all
USD.
going down. We just stay on this side of the hill. Control it as much as we can.
Oh, like
No one on our left side at south. We can just
But
focus
people
on
might
right
rotate now
west.
from me. People might come from here.
Oh, shots at the house
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah. But we shouldn't go any further than this.
Oh, that's
This
a
is
lot of
like,
shots.
Yeah.
they're fighting.
We should just get a position here in the zone.
Oh, I see him. There's one in 230 house.
Yeah. But can you get like a
I
knock
don't
and
know if I
elim?
want to go for the.
One outside the house? This house? This
No.
house?
It looks like
Two people there now?
Yep.
I
I see.
I don't want to start shooting.
Yeah, there's
only shoot if you can get the elim, to be honest. It's not worth for a knock. Not
Oh
yet.
yeah. It looks like they're inside the house. It's gonna be really hard to go for an elim. Just a knock.
Yeah.
So let's just save our ammo for now. Maybe we can catch a team rotating.
And one, please check.
Behind us,
Still
sorry.
north. Still just one person check. Car coming?
Yep,
Car
I'm
coming to
checking.
me? Car driving by?
Wait.
Second car?
Let's see if we can get closer.
No, what the heck? Why is he going to the right? Play cool, guys. Play cool. They're here. They're
Oh,
here.
there's
They're here. They're here.
one
Yeah,
jump
yeah.
down. One jump down by the rock.
They're driving away.
Oh man, are you kidding me?
I'm gonna go for the res.
No. They're not driving away. There's two by the rock right now. Oh,
Some
already from northwest. Oh, there's one from northwest.
Here. At the tree. Nice.
Nice.
Finish.
Go for the Elam maybe.
One coming north. He's flanking you guys. Here.
Watch out for grenade. I think the guy is just right beyond that tree. Maybe you can
Can
go
you
for an
smoke
Elam.
one more time and try to res me? Let
missed
Noah res me. Let Noah res me.
I'm going for res.
Yeah, they're trying with the. They're
Careful
gonna
for
throw more
grenades.
grenades. They're gonna throw more grenades.
They're spamming all the nades.
Oh
They're gonna throw it
man.
at the smoke.
They will push also from here, I believe. Be careful. Thank you. Awesome work.
I'm not sure if they were able to res that guy that was down, but it's too risky right now.
We just have to push now through them to the zone, it's going to be very difficult to do.
All the way down.
Yeah, we have to keep moving. This zone is going to hurt a lot.
Yeah, 12 seconds. We gotta move.
I think they are moving on their own with the car already. That's a weird strat, but it seems to be working.
Yeah, it looks like they're going for an early rotate to try and cut
We
you
need
off.
to go all the way right. We need to go all the way
zone.
right. Try to get to one of the buildings. We cannot go left. Too many people. Oh, this is my bad. I jumped right in the car and I thought he's gonna go left, but he went right. Oh man, jumped right into it.
It's okay.
I'll smoke the houses here. I'm making a run for it.
Yeah, we have.
I don't think anyone is there, like at the houses. I don't know why, but.
But be careful because they could be just hiding there, waiting for a kill.
True. But this is good. Like I made it. I'm in the corner of the zone. This is good already. This is really good. Good stuff.
Car behind us.
Yep. No! They got eliminated before I could get them. Oh man.
Oh no.
Oh boy. All right.
Let's come to this house.
Rotate to the house here, Noah. Come. This house.
Yep.
Just try to get an elim now. We need some elims. Try to get an elim if possible, somewhere.
Oh, yeah. There's one in 325 by the rock.
Yeah, I see him.
325 by the rock. You guys could get him maybe.
Positioning points are not good enough now. Now we have to go a little bit high risk.
Oh yeah.
Should we wrap right onto the
hill? Yeah, we have to run right. Go right up the hill. Oh, they already.
Oh no! Careful. Oh no.
We have no time. The zone is coming in 5 seconds. We have no time. Oh, everything went so smooth.
Got a few shots on him.
They're getting shot in the back.
Try to get
I'm
some
hit.
elims if possible. He moved, this guy. He moved to the zone. In front of you at the rock.
Oh, there's a squad right in front of
He got eliminated. No way.
No, I missed.
All good.
Oh no. Okay.
Crazy. You have to keep moving.
Only 8 people remain.
Go to the rock.
You guys got this. Keep moving.
You have one guy still west. Stay just behind the rock if you can. Nice.
Do you have painkillers, Noah?
Yeah. I can't. This guy's right in front of me.
Push to the rock where Cody is if you can. Or go to the tree.
Then let me fresh it first.
Oh, he got me.
No, it's okay.
Oh.
That's depths.
Okay, there's still only 8 people remain, so we at least have good placement right now.
Yeah, we
can. But maybe Cody can get a few more kills, push us up. But it has to be playing for third-party kills now. The zone's in favor of.
I think you have to wait. I think you have to wait until depths.
Oh
no! Oh no, they saw him.
Oh.
There was a car with 2 people stopping in front of my window. I'm shooting them, and someone else gets them both before I can get them, man. Come on.
Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate.
I don't know which place did we get? 4th?
Not bad.
I think, right?
We didn't get any kills, but 4th is not bad.
Can and a bag of chips on main. Let's see if they can get the win with this
We
rotate
needed
from
like
the car for
3-4 elims would have been so nice.
The possibilities are endless with that car for sure, Parbang.
There's still what, 2 more games, right?
He's taking the car,
maybe
going
we
mid zone right
we're
now.
gonna need to pull up a lot of kills.
The confidence on this man right now to take that vehicle does get naded out. Red eyes down, dabs down.
I think we played well. I think the strategy was good. We just didn't get that lucky.
Nope,
Well,
it's a self-revive. So that's going to do it for them, and it comes down to Aches versus Tarik. We'll see if this happens for him. Now, Sheaf may have... Nope, Dab did get himself up with a self-revive, so we might have a reset over there, and we do. This would be an absolutely heroic effort from Dab. They may think he's down.
Oh, no, he didn't get it.
He almost got the
Ace is aware.
revive on.
Ace is aware. Here comes
Well
the
put
nade.
grenade. Yeah, this could do it, but the third party here. Here comes Tarik's team. They're not wasting any time. Ace says, I hope you waste a little bit more time. No! Get styled on.
Wins!
And it's a full elimination.
Was it Tarik?
No.
Yeah.
Team Tarik
Let's
wins.
go, my boys! Screw Ghost in his prediction.
Won that?
The Xifan got so many
That's
elims.
insane. What a clutch play. Okay, so first and foremost, huge props to Dab for that whole last sequence. Insane.
100%.
But Xifan outplays at the end where it matters. Team Tarik getting the dub. Man, we counted them out. You know, I gotta say, Ferg, you kind of said, hey, listen, these guys are done. And that was not a fight that I thought Xifan was winning, but he did. So congrats to Team Tarik on that one. They take home the chicken dinner in game number 3. Goj. Crazy action in this one and some good storylines to boot.
Look, I don't think it's a cast or curse when X team still gets second. I think they ended up picking up second. It's 12 points plus their eliminations. We'll confirm that. I'm not sure what order they went down in, but it looked like they were able to pick up second place with a ton of eliminations as well. So I think X team, they really stood up to the trash talk that we heard in the interview. But it's Team Tarik on top. And to be honest, they did a really good job of playing zone positioning. I mean, 15 points is really, really important. I don't think they had as many eliminations as some of the other teams, but win it at the end and pick up the elims in the end, Power Bang. That's still a ton of points for their leaderboard prowess. They're going to jump up leaderboard dramatically. I think they were around halfway up. They're slowly but surely building on momentum that they've been working towards since a really frustrating first map. All of a sudden, they're in the conversation to play for the win overall.
This is the time to do it, right? Both of those squads, Team Tarik as well as Team Eggs, they needed that victory there. They needed that solid performance. They got it. They delivered, right? And I'm so excited to see the replays for this last game because ultimately, I have no idea what happened in the last 3 seconds of that game. It was just bang, 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 bang. So I'm going to be watching intently here as we run our action from game 3 here. But early on, it started with Rolex's squad getting a bit outplayed here, got spread apart, and, you know, they got picked off a little bit. We also had Tiggleton getting into it there with Sheaf, and they go out despite a near clutch from Tiggleton. We had a cool moment there, and then obviously we had this moment, Ferg.
My favorite moment of the entire event. Nothing will be able to beat this moment right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Emote on their bodies every day of the week. You've got to show who is superior, I suppose. Well done, Team Nadeshot. They did a great job of trying to play this fight without the player advantage. Unfortunately, it doesn't pay off. And then, of course, an iconic moment as well, as not only do we get to see a look-alike on main, but also Bushka's team having a great couple sequences of plays from close quarters to long range. Bushka really putting on a show for his Power Bang.
Absolutely. He's played really well tonight as well. Big shout outs to him. HH24 with an uncharacteristic get out there. You know, I thought we could have seen better from him, but ultimately this high ground ended up being so crucial. Teams were battling for it. We saw Rex here taking on Red Eyes. Red Eyes getting the better of him and shots.
Nice
I mean, just
spray.
Dab with the laser. I mean, and the cool thing, he's doing it on multiple sides against multiple squads.
Yeah.
Having all these teams, you know, the pressure was just too much. Then we see that revive come in, and this is what I was wanting to see, Ferg, is what the heck happened.
It looks like Xifan team just had the upper hand at the end there. I didn't think that they were able to
Play
do
zone.
it, but
Play zone got Dab. He went around the back of
Yeah,
the vehicle.
Dab
'Cause I
got
was
eliminated by the play
nade
zone.
didn't hit him. What happened? But he ran around the back of the vehicle trying to just get out of the blue zone to the other side and, you know, basically get a new angle. And it didn't work out for him. He goes down to the play zone, and Tarik wins the fight there with Xifan, leading that team to a dub. 9 elims, almost 2,000 damage. But
That's
props to
pretty
them.
good.
They will
That is
take
a
home their
lot of
Sandhawk
points.
win
That is a
with
lot
chicken
of
dinner.
points.
absolutely.
It's a great rep from them, and because of that, you can see them with a massive point total there, 33 points from this map. Now, again, can I just draw your eyes to third in that map? Yes, died to play zone, but with 13 eliminations, Team SurfnBoy, frankly, mostly on the back of Dabs. My goodness, 36 points from that squad. We might have a shift of this leaderboard that is dramatic but Chiefs team is going to be at the top by a sizable margin, which is pretty wild. So, Ferg, take me through this overall leaderboard.
I'm more than surprised by this. Damn! 26
The leapfrog
point
happened.
difference? Hey, yo, at least Tarik's team's up there, you know what I'm saying? My boys and my girl is up on the tippity top, second place.
That's wild.
Over where they were before. Yo, shout out to production for that, by the way. I've never seen that before in an event like this. I love that, where you can see who's went up and who's went down. As you can see,
that's crazy. 54, 53, 52, 50, and 40 something. I can't see it.
Gained by X, and they leapfrog over
Nadeshot. They're all so close.
Just one match is all it took
together, and then GG with 80 points.
That little rivalry finishes up as we go forward. But
that's crazy.
The story here, despite Tarik winning the victory, has got to be Xif, man. Look at the margin at the end of the day. Yeah. Only one team takes home this trophy, and only one team takes home that $10,000 in prizes.
Yeah, no, it's a great shot. Let's take a look at the second half of this leaderboard and see where everybody else is at, because we have had some shifts here as well. Team StoneMountain has dropped a few places because of the Herculean efforts of some of the teams that have leapfrogged all the way up to the top of this leaderboard, aka Team Tarik and, of course, Team Aches. But so they've dropped down a little bit, but it's still a tight race down here for the most part. I'm not gonna say. Do you, Ferg? Do you want to take this one? I am a guy that is trying to stay immensely positive on broadcast. Unfortunately, Team Tiggleton, I think, having a bit of trouble so far, as the only team not into double-digit points yet.
Yeah, Brody's hit up retirement. That's all I'm gonna say about that. What about you?
How did they get third? How did Tiggleton
it's probably a bit too
get
late for this
last
one, but again,
three every match? That's
his
impossible almost.
To maybe bring it in the next.
That's crazy.
We'll see what happens here. Not the showing that I know he was hoping for, but again, he'll have an opportunity to play a little spoiler perhaps for some of these other teams that are eyeballing that trophy still.
Job is not done, gentlemen. We still have 2 more maps to go, and that last map is going to be double points. Anything is possible in PUBG Mobile. You get to not only play it your own way, but also we're going to be featuring all of the game modes that you could possibly think of. So in that last one, Team Tiggleton might, they might drop like a 30-some-odd point banger. It gets doubled. All of a sudden, they might not be in first when our first place is already at 80 points, but they could be top 5. They could be top 6. It is possible, Powerbang, and that's the reason I love this format.
They're going to drop 50, double it up, get 100 points in that last game. No big deal. Tiggleton, you got it. We're behind you. Maybe not Ferg, but me and Goge, we're behind you.
Well, I have to bring our attention back to, of course, what the viewers, the people at home are thinking about, which is, well, what about those pick'ems you've been talking about? Yes, we have those pick'em sweepstakes, and I want to remind everybody while we figure out exactly who won from your side of things, this one was about the most eliminations. So I think we can do a little bit of mental gymnastics of which team we thought had the most eliminations on that leaderboard. Dab Blaze, aka Team GG. So I'll be curious to know the people at home who ended up picking that squad. Probably a lot of folks, Powerbang.
You guys should start playing Rush Game to get the elims PG. Yeah, if only it was so easy, right? If only it was so easy. The thing is, the way we played it wasn't wrong, right? We just never had enemies coming at us when we were in like a good position. And then we just had to move to the zone, right? Dab was on the other side of the zone, and then he got like 4 or 5 elims there because everyone had to come to him, and he was already in the zone. There's nothing you can do about that because you don't know where it's gonna shrink. You know what I mean? And the car that stopped in front of me, I literally was shooting them, and someone else wiped them less than a second before I could shoot them.
Yeah, exactly. Well, while we've got a moment here, Ferg, we have officially broken through the halfway point. We've not only had some incredible content, but we've really truly hit the gambit of everything we were trying to hit already in 3. So everything else is just...
You always have to balance it. Like it sounds a lot. It sounds so easy, right? Just go get out, get some elims. But what if you get eliminated? You know, then you're just out. That's it.
Ahead of Team Nadeshot.
It's not that easy. It's not that easy.
Who do you think's gonna win this tournament? Who do you think's gonna win between those 2 teams, Ferg? Because this is a crucial moment for you to pick a side rather than just trash talk everybody.
I'm gonna go for Nadeshot's team, not because of Nadeshot by any means, because we all know he's in the backpack, but just because of Valic. I've seen Valic play so many different titles, and he's always been so good no matter what. Obviously one of the best players in PUBG Mobile, and I think he has what it takes along with Wynnsanity to really close this out and just stay above X. Forget about winning. Just above X is all that we care about.
Powerbang, are you playing the other side of the coin, or did you have a different reasoning for the same team?
Here's my reasoning. It is the same team. I'm going to pick them because I picked them at the start, right? I'm sticking with the horse that I chose for the race. And secondly, they've got a roster. You know, like Nate, like you said, Nate, maybe in the backpack a little bit, but you've got an amazing FPS creator in NoahSunday. This dude's played multiple titles and done it very high level. And then you've got Wynnsanity, who is very, very good at every game he plays. And then who else you got? You got Nade and you got Valic. And the end of Valic's name is FPS. And he's a god at every FPS game he plays.
Sure.
So quite literally, they got the squad. So I'm going with Nadeshot and them. No disrespect or diss to Aches and his squad. But again, I'm just going to stick with who I picked at the very beginning.
Well,
Okay, well, as per the usual, I am going with Aches because I am a man of the people and I want
But
to
good
see
luck
a fair
next
fight. So
game.
somebody's got to cheer for him.
Well, the
I'm there
next
with
game
you.
I'm
They're
not
up by 2
participating
points.
in.
I'm with the Aches squad. Folks, we have our winners officially selected, though, for our Pick'em sweepstakes. So
The next match will be TDM with only the team captains. And I'm not the team captain. Noah J is the team captain, so he will be playing. Yeah. So my hands are tied, but I believe in Noah J. He can get some elims there.
Great choice because SurfnBoy not only dominated that map, had the most eliminations, but are also at the top of the leaderboard now by a massive margin going into map number 4. So big congrats to all of our winners. And speaking of map number 4, Powerbang, I think you know where we're headed next. This one's going to look quite a bit different than maybe the last several maps that we've seen. So talk to me a little bit about Santorini.
We're going to Greece, baby! No, we're headed to Santorini. It's an 8v8 mode, and we're going to be going team deathmatch style. So this is going to be super fun because we're taking team captains, and they are going to be going head-to-head in a 6v6. So they're not filling up the full squads here, but each team captain is going to get matched up on a squad, and they're going head-to-head. So again, they need to focus on putting up elims because the way the scoring works, winning team captains are going to get plus 15 points for their team, and losing team captains only plus 5 for their team. So this is going to be a bit rough. This is going to be seeded. We can talk about that here in just a sec, but 10 minutes is all we got here for this one.
It's going to cost a 10 points
a little more
offset.
fast-paced. I'm excited to see what's going on. You pick your weapon while you're in the lobby.
Noah J is in the winning team.
Elimination. So again,
we are going to rise a lot through the rankings.
Santorini coming up next, Coach.
And if not, it's GG's.
Ferg, I gotta talk to you, my friend, because you're a aficionado in many things. One of those things being modes like this. So talk to me about maybe not words of wisdom, but just things you expect to see from our captains as they hop into 6v6.
I'm playing Team Deathmatch, and I need to win. I'm camping all damn day. So I hope that the players who are, you know, known in PUBG Mobile, the pros, will let their captains know to just stack up behind a head glitch, shoot straight. That's all you need to worry about. Unless they have nades, then move from position to position. But you don't need to move too much, because all that matters is your kill-death ratio, or your elimination-death ratio.
All right.
There's a couple of funnels on this map, Goge, where there's a tunnel on one side and there's like a gate in the middle. Yeah, those can be a prime spot for a lot of elims. You just kind of watch those spots like Ferg was saying, and the elims can come to you in a nice little funnel here. So that's going to be really interesting to watch.
Yeah, it's funny because interestingly enough, I think when you think of Team Deathmatch, you think of flying and frying, right? Get as many eliminations as possible. But you're right. I mean, especially in modes like this, patience, we've been saying it all day in Battle Royales, is definitely a virtue. It's definitely valuable. Patience here, you know, using the word, it's almost a curse word on broadcast of campers because people always complain about them. But it's such a valuable strategy. And right now, again, it's winner takes all tournament. This is the all-star face-off. Anything goes. You got to do what it takes to win, all right? So you might need to camp, but that is definitely worth your while. So I'm excited to see who's on which team. Again, those teams are being seeded across the board, and we'll see which team is maybe stacked a little bit stronger in our opinions, but on paper, it's going to be very, very even. So I think it comes down to Powerbang, what I was talking about with somebody like an Iceman Isaacs. If you have played maybe on mobile before, you're going to have a huge advantage here because this is only the captains competing. And so there's definitely a few figures in this list that I know have played mobile before. Maybe you're looking a bit stronger and might have a slight advantage because they're going to fly and fry against people that maybe aren't as comfortable.
It'll be a massive advantage for sure. And if we look at the seeding, it's seeds 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 12 on Team A, On the other side, you've got 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, and 11. What that means for you at home is that basically Eggs and Nadeshot are on the same team, sitting at seed 4 and 5. So that's kind of an interesting little duo. It's been so adversarial. It's been so tense between them this whole time. I mean, they're emoting on each other's crates. Now they've got to work together to try to get up the leaderboard. They're both in punching distance of that top spot, but I'm really curious to see what that communication looks like here as we head to the game.
Well, you weren't kidding about Greece. It is a beautiful map, and it's certainly Greece-themed. I think a quick reminder here is that, well, frankly, this feels like what we're experiencing right now. It's such a beautiful map. It's so aesthetic. We're moving into like spring, summer, end of spring. You know, summer's not too far around the corner, and it feels very beautiful and spring-like. I'm liking this already, Ferg. We haven't even gotten started yet, but it definitely reminds me of a more traditional kind of multi-lane map, 6v6 style, with some very obvious kind of choke points and places that you can hold on the map to pick up those kills like you were talking about.
Yeah, absolutely. There's many different spots they could situate themselves in. Good to see that Nade and X are finally on the same team after so many decades of playing against each other. But I'll be surprised if we see any of them do good on a map like this.
Yeah, that'll be tough. We'll see what happens. We're gonna get into the action already.
All right.
Here we go, taking a peek at Noko, and right off the bat, blue team has a 2-point lead. That's gonna be Noah, Sheev, Aches, Nadeshot. It's like Tiggleton and Stone.
All right. Team Blue. Team Blue's my team.
Jumping out to a 5-1
Team Blue's my team.
Margin already.
Let's go Team Blue. Let's go Team Blue. Let's go Team Blue.
And you can see, obviously, score upper middle of your screen. 10 minutes on the clock, playing to 80. So this one's going to go for a little while, and definitely is going to come down to who figures out the strategy the fastest. Here's the other side of the equation, and look,
shots.
I'm telling you, this dude,
Isaac's looking good.
He plays at a very high competitive level on PC, on both controller and on keyboard and mouse. I think he's figured out the mobile controls a bit faster than Sykkuno has.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think Sykkuno knows what kind of world he's in right now in Powerbank.
No, he was strafing trying to get onto a ladder and got shot in the back of the head, whereas, you know, our boy Ice is lean peeking around corners,
oh my goodness,
and shooting headshots down the alleyways. So impressive stuff from him. Nade not looking too bad here. Doesn't connect. That's not an easy shot with a red dot, but, you know, ultimately he does have somebody get the better of him there.
The two trash talkers
still within range. 19-11 right now in favor of blue.
20-13.
But if we're talking aesthetics, HollywoodBob, come on. The guy's in a hot tub having a dang good time hip firing for a kill.
He's in Santorini right now. I mean, he's overlooking the ocean there.
Come on, guys. Team Blue for the win.
See too many of these people camping. I was hoping to see some more of that.
Again, I think they heard TDM and they said, I gotta get as many eliminations as possible. Let me run around the map and figure it out. But I am noticing, like, comparing their controls in this mode versus Battle Royale, I do think these players are getting more and more comfortable and able to find those eliminations along the way. As Iceman Isaac is playing a little bit slower. Hit fire, not
my
quite
goodness.
Hey, we take those. That's Aches on the other side. He's got him lined up.
No, 25-27.
Yeah, Ake's not able to get it done, peeking around the corner there.
No,
like
Team Blue, come on.
Iceman dead to rights, and Isaac able to wiggle just enough to avoid those shots. This is this tunnel I was talking about. This seems to be a very popular choke point. You can kind of camp, wait for people to come around the corner,
Come on, Team Blue. Come on, Team Blue. Come on, Team
down
Blue.
the hallway, which is usually what I opt for. But a sniper, Sykkuno laying prone.
Oh man.
I mean, this is something I don't usually see on this map, but hey, he's rocking it right now.
Who's this guy? He's just chilling with me here. No.
Oh, on the ninja.
Guys, it's a 1-point game. It's tied up 32-32. It was looking like it was getting away from the red team, but they have evened it up. Sykkuno might be onto something, laying prone. Nade's wanting this 1v1 battle. Will he get it, though? There he is.
No, he hit this other guy.
Looks like he got that dude's foot that ran by.
Yeah, he did. Oh my goodness.
Sykkuno's head. He's got it.
Oh,
and there
nice,
it is.
nice. 38.
Blue team back in control.
No.
Prone block right there. Looks like Tarik's gonna be able to pick off
37-38. Are you kidding me? No way. 38.
So lesser death. I see you.
No. No way.
Guys,
Wait, no, it's 80.
40.
Oh, it's 80.
It is 80 for your team.
It's 80, not 40. Oh, my
man.
goodness.
Little premature celebration there. Production, I hope you got that because we're going to run that back.
But
if it's
why
a
is
close
Team
game
Red like
and Blue
getting
wins, because
so
that was
many
like
elims
an epic
now?
comeback, and Tarik fell just, well, slightly halfway short.
I thought it's over at 42.
That was great.
I thought it was 2 as well, and it was like, no way.
See who takes
Blue
it home.
loses this.
Yeah, Ferg, I will say they've slowed down.
Got his bitch ass. Nice shot.
You heard him just saying play passive amongst some other things, but play passive was
What
the
is
key
this
words
dude doing?
that I heard. And Sykkuno is loving this angle.
He got
laying
7
prone
elims
with
just
the
laying there with the
Kar98.
Kennedy 8, shooting the same dudes. Oh my
crazy.
goodness.
It looks like him and Nid are having a little 1v1 instead of
They
Nid
are.
and Eggs.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
free
Sykkuno
kick.
Entire
took
game
down
so
X as
far, they've
well.
been laying prone.
Unbelievable.
The two enemies can't team up and do anything against Sykkuno right here.
Hey, he's got
X is
Sykkuno's
dead
got
again.
7, I think, is what it said when he picked up that last one.
Yeah, that's kind of
Okay,
wild.
Tiggleton, wait a minute. Tiggleton's got 14. What's going on? How is this team at the bottom of the leaderboard? He's cooking.
He really is. He's carrying the team right now. 14, 15 elims right now, and he is walking up the stairs to spawn. So he doesn't want to go any further than this. Otherwise, he's going to find himself in a world of hurt with spawn protection. He does proceed. He's down, but really good job of him working that whole right side.
Did I get that?
Sykkuno is just lining him up, knocking him down like he's at the carnival or something. This is crazy.
Well, Ferg, the problem with
Red
this
team-
position... Well, no, go ahead. I mean, they're taking a nice lead, but I was going to say the problem
I was just going to say, red team's taking the lead. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. I think the problem with that position for the opponents is that they have to consider him there. They have to either address him or leave him. And either way, it's covering a full sight lane. It's covering a full lane for their opponents.
Yeah, when you've got players like Nadeshot and X just giving out free eliminations, I mean, it's not going to look too good.
You say that in the elimination feed. X picks up Sykkuno, by the way.
Finally.
It's perfect. About time. Red up by 3 right now. We're 3/4 of the way through. 3 minutes, 45 seconds left on the clock. It does look like they're going to pick up 80 before the time runs out. 65-60, though. Red having a late surge right now, continuing to build momentum. Up by 7. This is going absolutely nuts. Look at his vantage point. Oh my gosh, Tarik is going to town right now as they have a 10-point cushion going into the final 10 elims.
He is popping off. Up to 14 as
man.
well. Oh, he's winning the spawn protection.
Yeah.
That's going to be wraps.
All right.
Come on, Team Blue. Come on.
Ultimately, you know, without the map familiarity, you push up just a bit too far. Sheaf's got the right side of this on lockdown. That archway is the one that leads up to spawn, so he's very close to the enemy side right now. 6 points, 5 points now to go.
75
Red team
to almost
nearing
70.
completion of their goal, and look at that nade shot comes up with a clutch elim on Sykkuno. 76-70 though.
Need
have what it takes.
4, now need 3 for the side of red. Blue needs 9. A big moment, and Nade's gonna give one away. They reach out, same angle, same peak. You can't peek
It's
the same
GG's.
angle twice, Nade. We
It's
all know
GG's.
it. We all love it, and Team Red wins
my
off
goodness.
of it. Sykkuno and company leading the
Oh
charge
my
as
goodness.
Iceman Isaac was the MVP. 25 eliminations. We called it here on broadcast. Fantastic job.
Early on that one, he was looking really comfortable, really good. But ultimately, my MVP for that one,
That's
Tarik.
crazy.
That man got the position that swung that map. I think, you know, between him and Iceman Isaac had that right side on lockdown in that tunnel. And obviously with 25 elims, it's hard to argue with an MVP performance there. But on the left side, Tarik pushed all the way up to spawn, had it on lockdown, and that's when you saw that map flip for red.
Now
And it
we
seemed like in the middle,
lost 10
it was just a big
points to
trade between
6
Nadeshot and Sykkuno
teams.
the whole time. Sykkuno holding it down with the sniper rifle. But ultimately there, slow start for red, but they got it going towards the end when it mattered.
Yeah, it's a great shot. I mean, Ferg, what'd you make of it? I mean, look, there's some TDM on main broadcast here with PUBG Mobile. It was a dang good time, and it was pretty close, frankly.
It was close.
Yeah, it was a ton of fun. I loved watching Tarik freak out there. Everyone was having a blast. It was good to see just the captains in the game instead of their teammates carrying them. Nature. But yeah, loads of fun. I'm excited for the next mode too.
Yeah, it
Good
really
news
was
for
a
the
good
lobby,
time.
Coach.
Oh, yeah?
You know what that is? Chief, the number 1 seed, was on the losing team. So everyone on that other side is going to be able to make up a little bit of a gap. So that's going to be an interesting one to keep our eye on.
Good heads up pick here from the GOAT Powerbang himself. And you're right. The way those points worked in Santorini, as we take a quick look back on the replays, Iceman Isaac holding these boxes and doing a fantastic job of it. 15 points for every captain on the winning side and only 5 for the losing side. So a 10-point spread going to the winning side captains is a nice boon on that leaderboard. And so we'll see that 26, I think it was, point gap from Sheaf and his opponents, I think likely going to be slowly lessened. But some great replays here from Sykkuno and Nadeshot's war of attrition, the sniper battle of a century, and then, of course, Tarik playing the flank and picking up a ton of eliminations as well.
That's classic. Ferg, what'd you think of those 5-second strafe outs from Nadeshot, just kind of getting into position?
Oh, man. It's disappointing. Being a longtime fan of Nade, seeing him play mobile games, I mean, gosh, just stick the controller, buddy, bro. Come on.
Win with a ridicule stop. This is unbelievable. Absolute slander on broadcast. We're having a great time, and I know these players are as well. Great celebrations here, like you guys had mentioned, from Tarik, with great flanks. And then back to the old tried and true from the very beginning. Nadeshot dying because he's repeaking the same angle. He finally had answered back here, but hey, guess what? The repeak right around the corner. It was Iceman Isaac as the MVP, just like we called it out. Again, the GOAT across all inputs, and apparently amongst the captain, the best, I think technically on paper, the best mobile player amongst the captains. The problem is his team lacking in the elimination and the points category on the major leaderboard. We only have one more map to go, Powerbang. Any final thoughts about Santorini? And then we're going to be moving on to the next thing.
No final thoughts. I was happy to see these guys get it all done. I will say that, Tarik, I was happy to see you get your moment to celebrate for real, even though you had a little bit of a premature one halfway through. Happy to see you get that dub.
All right. Well, the big question out there, Powerbang, is, of course, we know who our winners are here, at least for now. But who are the winners at home? We did have a pick'em for that Captain Bonanza there on Santorini, and it was all about the captain with the most eliminations, which we know to be the MVP, Iceman Isaac. Did you pick Team Iceman Isaac? And frankly, this question is really, were you listening to broadcast? And if you were, do you trust me? I think Ferg would tell you not to, but I was right for once, which is huge. So big congratulations.
Hey, a clock is right twice a day, man.
All right. A clock is right all the time. A broken clock, though.
Nope.
I am not a broken clock. So congratulations to our 4 winners. If you chose Iceman Isaac.
Broken clock in my book.
Okay. Frag Honda, Angry Bird, Royal Genio, I believe, and Zeus. Still not Ferg or his other half, but even still, big congratulations. If your name is on the screen right now, big congrats. You've won an iPad 11. I mean, talk about a great day. You're watching some fantastic PUBG Mobile vids and broadcasts and some sweaty matches, and then you just won an iPad for doing so. So here's congrats to these 4 winners. Don't worry, we've got more right around the corner. Not only another map, not only another chance to enter your final pick'em if you haven't. Yes, one more map means you could win another iPad potentially, and some more UC right around the corner. Our third hint, not too far away. We're gonna head to a very short break. When we come back, it'll be the end of the tournament with one more big map to go. You're not gonna want to miss it.
Version 3.7 brings new content and updates to make your gameplay experience better than ever. Laser grips are now available in supply shops.
This is gonna be so hard now. Now half the teams, they got 10 points. More than us, and we were kind of hanging in there, you know, kind of, because now next map is double points. But now all the teams who had like 50 points, they will be at 60. This is gonna be, I mean, it's technically still all open because you get double points, but it's very unrealistic. I was hoping for like a top 3 finish, but it's top 5 max, I guess.
They also get a special highlights animation, results page icon, and sharing background. Make the Ace Eliminator title yours to show off your abilities and share your highlights with everyone. There's also a new advancing emote that can be purchased from the shop in the lobby. You can move around freely when using it, and other players can dance along with you, livening up the atmosphere. Version 3.7 is now available. Head in game and try the new content now.
In PUBG Mobile, looting is important for gaining a combat advantage. In this video, we'll be explaining how to effectively obtain supplies. First,
Oh, yeah.
if you manually pick up supplies, you can choose which supplies you need the most. But this takes longer and increases the chance of getting ambushed. However, with auto pickup enabled, you can loot quickly in matches, according to the preferences you set. That's why before you
All right, but now we're on our way playing Rondo, PUBG Mobile's biggest, most ambitious map, with like the big city, which is Jadina City. We have like the cool places like the stadium, which one of my favorites. We have like the factory, which is also kind of cool. And like with all the new gameplay systems, like this is going to be totally different. We're going to have EMP zones where you can't use the car, where you cannot use any scopes, where we have like the safes where you can get a gold bar and you get like 50 shop tokens from that. And we have these special places with the commanders that are guarding the places with the crate weapons. So I think some people actually want to drop there to get the crate weapons. And we have like the new SMG there. We have a stun gun there. We have the emergency cover that you can call in as a flare. That's actually really cool. I hope we find 2 or 3 of them, because you do need them in the last zones. Yeah. It's like Rondo is like 5 maps in one. To be honest, like beautiful. It's tactical. And if you guys haven't tried it before, you should go give it a try. Everyone has played Erangel before, right? And it's the OG map, but Rondo's really lovely, right? Rondo's really lovely. Alright, we're playing a TPP as well. Okay.
I've witnessed countless battles of all types. Nothing is absolute, but please, don't get me hurt. What did I ever do to you?
Oh my goodness.
Of course, I've also seen players win in all sorts of ways. For example,
Oh wow.
some people fight until the end. Some people hide until the end. But this is what
This
makes
could be me.
PUBG Mobile fun. There are many ways to get airdrops, many ways to fight, and more than one way to win the game. Play big in PUBG Mobile. Anyone could be the one.
This dude had an 8x scope on his Scarel. If only we could still do that.
To the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off, we have had so much fun all day today. We've played 4 different maps of varying degrees of difficulty, I think, for our captains and all of our teams. We have one more map to go. I'm Goj, I'm your host all day today. I've got Powerbang and Ferg waiting in the wings, and I know we've had a blast all day today, but I'm excited to get into a lot of things that we've got to discuss. Before we get to it, though, if you're not enjoying yourself with the broadcast, I don't know what you're doing. Make sure you go download PUBG Mobile right now. It's free. iOS, Android, Google Play Store, wherever you want to get it, go pick it up. PUBG Mobile is one of the best in the business, frankly, at providing AAA gameplay and constantly releasing new content and updates to the game, where we get to have a tournament like this that has a game mode, a different game mode, every single map, totally different gameplay loop. It's been a ton of fun to watch, so go get your chance to play the game right now for free on all of our app stores out there, and drop a follow on all major socials for PUBG Mobile. They are live literally all over the place right now. Drop a follow wherever you're watching, of course, but also on any of those news social platforms like X. They're always dropping updates, events, patch notes, and so much more. Trust me, it's worth the 5 seconds so that you can stay up to date on your favorite game. Just drop a follow wherever you are witnessing this amazing broadcast thus far. Now let's bring in Powerbang and Ferg, because we have lots to discuss going into the final map of the day. Dun dun dun. I've got to remind everybody, Powerbang, and toss it to you. This last map is worth 2x points. 2 times the points, not only in placement, but also the eliminations. And with that,
will be crazy.
Means the leader of our leaderboard,
That will be
winner
crazy.
currently, might win that trophy you're holding up. They might win the $10,000, or we could see somebody totally different at the top of this leaderboard.
this is at stake. We've got a beautiful gold-plated trophy that's about to go
I
out
love
to
this
one
trophy.
Of
It's
these
so
lucky
nice.
$10,000 in cash, and it's honestly up for grabs for nearly everyone. I can't say everybody. There's a couple teams that might have worked themselves out of contention, but it's going to be close, and I can't wait to check on those stats here shortly to see how much distance all of these teams are going to have to travel in our last game of the day, which obviously is Rondo. It's our new themed battle royale on the brand new map. So excited for it. It's one of my favorite maps in the game, so we'll be excited and prepped for that action. But boy, oh boy, I am pumped to see how close it actually is, Coach.
Yeah, no, I think the scores are going to be very, very close, especially when you think about, obviously, this is a 10-point spread difference between our two teams. It was 15 points if you won that captain-led Santorini map, and it was 5 points if you ended up losing that one. So we at least gave some points for some of our losing captains, but even so, that's a 10-point spread on our leaderboard, and we know the team at the top that had a 26-point lead over second, that gap is going to be at least a little bit. It's going to be close to some of the teams further down the leaderboard. So truly, Ferg, I think this leaderboard is open for anyone. So I want to harken back to the first question I asked you on this broadcast, which was, of course, words of wisdom. And of course, what you said was very crucial. So I'd like you to repeat yourself about maybe not freaking out.
Yeah, well, talking about teams that aren't really doing much, though, just before we get into it. Piggleton. What is going on with that team right now? They just haven't been doing anything. As for words of wisdom when it comes to the Rondo map, man, definitely land on that island. You can respawn for free. Everyone better be landing on it, and I hope
Wait, we're playing the themed?
As we've seen in
We're playing the
Payload,
themed?
Coach.
You can't help yourself, can you? Anytime I toss you, you are trash talking people, and I respect that about you. At least you're consistent.
Y'all got removed. They just had to join back.
And Tickleton at least is consistent as well. Now, as we get into what is going to be our final map of the day, I will say that I think we've got some really cool stats on the head-to-head matchup between two of the biggest names in FPSs out there, and frankly, one of the biggest storylines of the day. Here's our head-to-head eliminations, head-to-head damage, assists, and survival time. And frankly, the spread across the board, this is just from games 1 to 3, might I add, not game 4 where they were actually on the same team. This is truly head-to-head. And look, we could look at this stat line from both of these players in a modicum of different ways. So Powerbang, how you spinning the story here? Which one's better?
Oh, dude, if I'm Nadeshot, I'm looking at that first row and then just stopping reading anything else. Elam's 1-0, Aches, you blow, I'm the GOAT, stop talking to me. That's what I'm doing if I'm Nadeshot. Whereas Aches, I mean, you might send your attention down to basically every other row on that leaderboard there. That head-to-head story tells something a little bit differently as far as contribution to the team.
Yeah, Nadeshot. He's stat padding, man. As usual, a kill with an elimination with 70 damage. Come on, Nid.
That was an RPG. That was an RPG. I saw it with my own eye.
Oh, dear.
As per the usual, I'm going to be the Ache stan here in the booth. The stats may not look good, but of the two players, who has actually earned points for their team? I'm just saying. Technically, on paper, Nadeshot's the only player between those two that actually earned points for his team. So I know we're ragging on Nade, and I was cheering on Aches that entire time. Yeah, the damage doesn't look great, but the elimination that Nade was able to pull through means he's scored 2 points for his team, whereas Aches has technically scored 0. And if you take into account map 4, they're on the same team, so it's still even, except Nade has a slight advantage of 2 points. I might be the devil's advocate here in the booth, but I'm just saying. I might be on Nade's side for once during this broadcast here, Powerbag.
Facts don't lie, 1-0, favor of Nadeshot. And like I said, if I was Nadeshot reading that chart, I'm reading that first row, and that's it. Because that's what equates to points on the scoreboard. And ultimately, Aches will have something to say about that here in game number 5. Because remember, as we saw, they were on the same team, so they should gain the same amount of points. So their margin should be around 2 points between those two squads going into this last game. So it kind of comes down to this to see which one of those two finishes ahead of the other. And, barring a Herculean effort, it doesn't look like they're going to be in a spot to potentially win. But you never know. They're close enough to where it could happen if they go absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely can. And again, I think this is such a great call out, and I love this stat line because of exactly what you just said. It's still going to be a 2-point margin. And that 2-point margin is going to be the difference maker between potentially winning and losing this event, depending on how this last one goes, if their teams truly step up. Do you both still stand by? I'll start with you, Fer. Do you both still stand by with the fact that Nadeshot's team will come out on top, even after seeing that graphic, because you know the team's going to carry? Ferg?
Absolutely. Nadeshot on top. I'm sorry, X just was not my favorite when I was a youngster, so I'm sticking it out with Nadeshot for now. Powerbang, how about you?
I'm sticking with my my pick from the beginning. I haven't changed anything, and despite Aches taking the lead here after 4 games of play, it looks like yeah, we'll see. Nade's gonna have to come up with something, maybe delegate, you know, to the team something a little different this time. We'll see what happens, but you know, they're gonna be looking to turn it around here in our last map of the day.
I get to just argue the counterpoint every single time because I'm cheering on Nate on his stat line because he's the only one that earned points, but I am still standing with Aches at the end of the day against both of you gentlemen. So we'll see who comes out on top here in the booth and also on the map. Folks at home, we've got a lot of rewards obviously in game for our players, a trophy, $10,000, but we've got more rewards down the line for you all as well. So it is time for your third hint. The third word in your passphrase to potentially earn some UC and get you entered into that giveaway. The third word is FPS. What were the first two? I hope you were paying attention. You could also just rewind this broadcast if you're watching on YouTube. Another incentive to hop into our YouTube chat and chat with us. But our third word in our passphrase, our hint, is FPS. That is going to be your next one. So we've had 2 before this, add them all together, and we've got 1 more down the line and some instructions on how to submit them. So excited to see who wins that UC. I think there's $1,000 worth of UC being given away, by the way. So make sure you enter this. You could be one of the lucky few that does end up winning quite a bit of UC. So excited about that. And speaking of all of those rewards you've been working toward, yeah, we've been giving away a lot of iPads. I want to re-explain how this works because this Pick'em sweepstake is so dang cool. There's actually a QR code on your screen right now. So if you don't feel like typing in amg.gg/all-star Pick'ems, and that's been the limiting factor for you getting involved in these Pick'ems and potentially winning an iPad, if you just screenshot this and click the actual QR code, you actually just go there if you're on mobile, and if not, you can scan this on your monitor if you're watching on PC. So head over to that website, go get your Pick'ems in, because you can still...
The reason we haven't started is because they haven't shown the score yet. We haven't seen the score from the TDM, but it's actually super easy to calculate. Like the winning team gets 15 points. Like all the captains from the winning team, from the red team, they get 15 points. All the captains from the blue team, the losing team, they get 5 points, which technically means we have a 10-point offset. Like 6 teams just got 10 points, you know, compared to the other 6 teams. They stay where they are, and the others are boosted by 10 points.
I've really enjoyed giving these away to all of our
Maybe they'll show the scoreboards.
This is a very unique way.
That's why we haven't started with the last match.
So I'm having a blast, and I hope all of our friends at home are having a blast too.
100%. I'm actually working, so I haven't been able to enter any of these sweepstakes, right? But I'm jealous, I gotta say. I could use a new iPad right now, actually. So again, those of you in the chat, this is not a sweepstakes to sleep on. Make sure you go get yourself entered, and best of luck to you. Obviously, make sure that you pick the right racehorse here going into our final game. Not sure what the pick'em is, but oh boy, that's going to be an interesting one as you get yourself a shot to take home a brand new iPad 11. So best of luck. I'm jealous. Enjoy them. And back to you, Coach.
Yeah, well, let's go back to all of our creators. Ferg, before they swap off of this too quickly, we're about to drop into Rondo. Who's looking the best right now? Who's looking most excited?
Legion.
Yeah, that's right. That's my eyes are drawn to Legion for sure.
I'm here in the middle. Here.
I think they've all figured out they're on broadcast right now. Look at the flex from Nade. Win, zoom in. Come on. Ferg, what else are you seeing on this board?
Bottom right, I can't remember his name, but what was that? Oh dear. Oh, there's Ducky too on the top of the middle.
And Wynn seems personal.
Yeah, seems like Wynn's having a good club experience right there as well.
Yeah, he's got a rave going on. Look at Wynn go. Yeah, no, I'm definitely eyes drawn to a few of these people. Farouk's got some sick dance moves going on. Xifan's doing something.
Where's Farouk though?
It's good times all the way around. But what was that RoastSmith? doing a little boogie? We've got some characters on broadcast for sure.
Why is he showing his bald head, bro? I do not want to see that. Legit, bro. Stop it. Oh, hell no, bro.
We got multiple dancing on broadcast right now. I see you win. I respect it. I think RoastSmith doing a little bit of dancing as well.
Xifan flexing.
I mean, hey,
I'm dying
on him. This is great reactions. I got to give a shout. I don't know if they're watching the broadcast right now, watching us gas them up, but Iceman Isaac was frozen solid in the bottom left on his own devices. He was just posing for us. Hey, MVP, you're my GOAT. Keep working hard, bro. Job's not done. I love all of our creators. And as a reminder, folks at home, all of our creators are streaming their own perspectives, obviously, or they wouldn't be dancing that hard right now. So go drop a follow on all of their streams. And also, drop a follow to these two gentlemen here. Ferg, Powerbang, they've done a great job at the booth thus far. Pure entertainment, as much as I'm giving Ferg a hard time, and he's giving everybody else a hard time. It's been a blast to have them both here in the booth. So drop them a follow, as well as all of our socials here at PUBG Mobile. Okay, Powerbang, it's time for Rondo. Give me the secret tips. We were talking about it briefly, but we're about to drop into this map. And there is an island. This is the themed game mode, which means there is an island.
Oh,
where
we're playing the themed game mode.
Which means it's about to get
This
real
is going to
mixed at the
change
start of this
everything.
map, where you can
All right,
earn
hear me
a
out,
ton of
everyone.
eliminations,
Hear
which
me
again
out. We don't need to listen to, you know, what the Rondo is about. We have seen Rondo plenty of times, right? I will land at the event place, at my favorite landing spot, pick up the weapon that's always there, right? Hope that the delay with the ping that I have, it's a bit higher, is not like a detriment. And then I'm gonna pick up 3 elims right there and then. All right, that's what we're gonna do, and we're off to a good start. Those 3 elims will be worth 12 points already, and we're back in the game right from the bat, from the very start. We're back in the game, right? If I land there and I don't manage to get the weapon, I get eliminated, it's over. Like, it's GG's. But imagine I land there and I get 5 elims. Oh my goodness, it would be 20 points. We would be from place 7, probably elevated to all top 4. Just like there and then. Double points. It's going to be crazy. Oh my goodness. Are you going live later, like your usual stream? No. This is my usual stream. Yeah, it's, you know, this is the time for North America. So yeah, but for me, like, it doesn't fit into my stream schedule, but that's okay. You know, this is like a really cool event. Yeah. It will be third person TPP Rondo with the event. So we all can jump there and it's gonna be wild. Like, we'll have 48 people landing there, because not going there makes no sense, right? You only get the extra life when you go there. So there won't be a single person who doesn't go up there. I think one team might get, to be honest, I think one team might up there get 10 elims. That's totally doable for one team if they get a good landing. And that is 40 points, right? I think landing on the event is gonna deciding the match, basically. It could be. It could decide the whole match, to be honest. With the double points and getting, like, you get a lot of elim points. Yeah. That's gonna be crazy. All right, but I'm like I'm pumped now. We need to get started.
Stare at Ferg's face.
I want to watch it. I want to watch Ferg as he reacts to my answer here. So here's the deal, Ferg. Are you ready for this? I agree with you. So if I'm giving, I guess, advice or instructions to people that are trying to do the pick'em here, go with Sheaf, right? You're playing for iPads, right? They're going in with a big lead. They got to do something to kind of choke that away here. So go with Sheaf. But if it's me, and being the bold, you know, prediction guesser that I am, I'm sticking with my original pick, which was Team Nadeshot going into the final here. Wow. They're going to find a way to pull it out in this last map, come for the heroic victory, and then Nade can laugh at aches till the cows come home. So that's my bold pick. Probably won't come true if you're at home. Maybe Team Sheaf's the safe way to go.
This is it. We're getting started. We're loading into the game. You need to go all in. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Let's go.
All right. Here Here's
What
how.
do we do this one?
We're in.
Here's how we have to do this. All right. We land at the event, the floating event, and get as many elims as possible. If we manage to get 1 or 2 elims each, right? Let's just assume one each.
I don't think they have event here.
Yeah, it says Golden Dynasty to me. It is the event.
Check the map.
It's the event, yeah. If we get like 1 elim each, that already is like 4, 8, 16 points.
Yep.
So like, just try to get 1 elim or 2 elims. If we actually manage to do that, we're back in the game. If we manage to do that. If not, then it's basically GG's. But we had great fun.
Yep.
All right.
We at least had one good game.
Do you know when to jump? Wait, I can't unfollow you. Oh wait. Make me the leader again. Make me the leader again. We're all. This is a weird plane.
We can try to hide until we get one kill at least.
No. We don't hide. We don't hide. We have to get lucky with the landing here now. Oh no, we don't. We don't get lucky at all. Oh my goodness! Come on!
Oh my god.
No. We got super unlucky. We got super unlucky. Sorry. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. We were pushed out on the wrong side of the event. Oh come on!
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Nothing I can do. Man, that's so lame. Did you get a weapon here? Two guys in there.
I don't have a weapon.
Confirm. Get the ball.
No. Come. He threw bomb. Grenade.
They're shooting me from here.
Oh.
Oh man.
Nice. My bad.
I got one.
Oh good. One.
I got one confirmed.
Yes, nice.
Come inside.
We have more here. Zeke, we have more here on the other side.
Okay. Oh, I see him. There's two down right there. We can take those elim.
Nice. Awesome. That's so important. Great job.
Oh my god.
From
I got
side?
naded.
From
Careful. There's someone. They're coming from the hallway. Okay, I'm going. Wait.
Awesome work, Cody. Awesome work, man. That's a great job. Does anyone have a first aid kit? Any of these crates?
No.
No, I only have.
This guy has one.
I can drop it.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, that was awesome, man. You saved us here big time.
I got 5 elims.
Yeah. That's sick, man. That's sick. That's really good stuff.
Wow, 5 already?
Yeah.
Do you think we can revive Noah?
No.
It said I can be respawned.
Here, we can revive.
Not right now. But if we manage to win here, we can bring you back up again.
Yep. Yeah, take your time. I got beamed as soon as I landed back.
It happens.
Twice.
Do you want a 6M scope, Corty?
Yes, if you're not using.
Yeah. I give it to you. Take it. 0 reward for being awesome.
I put 4x.
All right. Do you know if there's still one guy here hiding?
Yeah, I think somebody hiding.
Yeah. Inside here, no, but there is people like at northeast.
I think maybe some guy is still hiding northwest here. You know? Yeah, the pillar, inside.
Oh my god.
Man. Oh
Rolex.
man.
Wait.
Don't push.
Go right here.
East.
Yeah, that's wait.
No.
It's okay. GG.
Oh no, the lag. I wasn't even peeking.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Oh, well, we got a good amount of elims.
I got self revive that time.
That's crazy, man. Just when I say it, he's just waiting behind the pillar, not making a single sound.
I give my elims to different team.
But it's pretty good that you got 5 elims. That's really awesome. Don't go to the factory. Who jumped already? Oh boy, it's not good. You have to go somewhere like Here, in the beginning.
Revive, yep.
I recall you here, Noah, at this recall.
I'm just gonna run around.
Alright, that's good.
The factory is a hot drop. We can't go there. Try to get a car. Try to get a car and get out of there.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at a car. No worries.
Yep. We can try to go here to the super shop if you want to.
Oh, I already jumped it. I saw the car.
Alright, I'm recalling.
I'm coming back to you. Wow.
I got damage from this.
Yep.
Wait, there's no other recall that's closer? No, this one is fine. This one is fine. We don't have to go that
I
far.
think he's going. The key is going for recall.
Sorry. But I think, Gotti, what do you think? I think we should go try to get 1 or 2 more elims with this life that we still have. What do you think?
Yep. One people can wait right here.
Yeah. You recall?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Wow.
Oh, there's people coming. People coming from southwest. Go behind the rock. Go behind the rock, Noah. Go behind the rock if you can. He's already at the wall here. He's kind of close. He's kind of close to the wall. He's pushing towards the house. He's here. Pushing towards the house. At the corner of the house.
He's low.
Still peeking the corner. If you go together, you can get him. He's falling back. He's going here now. He's going a little bit on the other side of the house.
Come, this side, come.
Try to get him.
I'm healing right now. I'm healing.
Wait, you just scam. We're gonna come together.
I'm on my way, you guys.
He med-kitted.
Can you hear him?
I think he's right.
I think he's under me.
He is. Nice. Awesome work.
Nice, good job.
I think he tried to recall as well. We just don't have...
Yeah.
How many kills do you guys have already?
Gotti has 6, but that's good. We need, but we need more. But we just don't have loot. Do you want to push to the factory and hope someone is there as well, Gotti?
Yeah, I think we have to stay 2 people here and go.
Yeah.
I can stay to res if they'll die.
Let's go. I have nothing, but.
Whoa, I can give you bandage.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. Maybe we can get some people on the road. You know what I mean? Like just randomly somewhere.
What do we go? Factory?
Yes.
I have some soda if you need.
I have now. I'm good. I can just bandage up, but that's.
Know if somebody pushed you, we can back up.
Yeah, if someone comes close to you, Noah, you just let us know, right? Just try to play the recall tower. Someone might show up because they want to recall their friend, but other than that, no one wants to go there. Like primarily because you don't have a lot of loot there.
I will
you
camp
should
it
join
just
us
in case someone comes.
Yeah, perfect. If only we had a better card than this. I think there was a UAZ there as well. Oh, this is what it is.
Let's go here.
Are you guys gonna go check?
Sure.
Factory?
Yeah, sure.
I think they're gonna win.
So far, only like 5 people have been eliminated.
Yeah, but you can still recall, so that's totally normal. No, run in the grass, run in the grass, run in the grass, run in the grass.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. That's
Nice.
crazy. He camping the car, man. People got no self-respect these days.
Oh my god.
I pick you up.
I'm scared.
Oh, but he potatoed so hard, man. He could have lasered both of us, to be honest. Oh. Are you already here?
I thought he got it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's someone on me.
Let's go fight him.
Oh, I'm running away.
Is
I'm
he
running
inside
away.
or outside the building?
Just come to us. Cover.
Inside building. Inside building. Yep. I'm trying to run away.
Yep.
He's inside that left building.
I think he's not dead.
We need to go
He has
together.
a shotgun.
We need to go together.
Okay, 16%.
Nice, nice, legit.
Nice.
Awesome work, awesome work. Take some of the stuff, take some of the stuff.
There are people. Let's go there.
Yep.
Oh, there's some more gunshots at 65.
Factory. What? Okay, there we go. I think we should push with the car to the factory.
Yep.
Try to get another one or 2 or 3. You coming, Zeke? Let's go. We got no time to waste.
Yep.
He got car down there.
One more way.
Okay, you do want to take your car?
Yeah, I have a car right here.
Okay. Perfect.
If we got knocked, then you just go for.
No, we don't get knocked. No. This is our match, man. This is our match. We get 25 elims and like top 3
oh my
finish.
God, somebody here. Look.
Oh, I'm being shot.
Let's go.
I managed to escape.
Oh, wait. Somebody recalling.
I can't move the car. Nice.
I got
Whoa, you got a team wipe. Oh, they're out. Awesome.
Nice.
You got the...
Good stuff.
They're not coming back. Okay, let's get the guy who was behind you.
I'm not too sure.
It's okay. We just go...
I'm not too sure where he was, but he was last seen
I'm pretty
around.
sure he's in the top of the...
Okay.
Maybe right here.
Yeah, I go left side, so a little bit of cover here. You can... I just stop here. If he's on top, we should see him from here, and he shouldn't see us. I don't see him, though. Don't see anyone.
Sometimes people just land over here.
Yeah.
Maybe just leave him and go.
Yep. We need to keep going. Got no time to waste. But now it's like, now that we're at factory, I don't know where we should go. I honestly don't know. Where do you think people will be?
Maybe we can meet up with Noah.
Well, Noah is like our insurance.
Honestly, I think you guys keep sending it as like keep fighting as much as you can. Keep trying to get kills.
I think it's the best strategy we have. We just have to be on the hunt and try to get another elim if possible, or 2, or even more. Who knows? But now that there's
full sending.
Now that we're clear of... Oh, car coming.
Let's follow. Let's follow him. Come.
Yeah. East. Z, get him. Chase him. Behind the bus. I'm stopping. Get out. Behind the bus at the car. Damage. Got him. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice.
Keep going. Keep sending.
Why do I feel like Noah's giving the ultimate emotional support right now?
You guys are doing great. I'm here. I'm ready for the rest.
Car. Was it you? Oh, I think you started our car.
No, that was me.
Can I get first hit?
Yeah. Here, take. Let's go. Oh yeah, you heal first.
Somebody here. Let's go this house.
Where?
Hey.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm right behind you.
Car moving. I'm stopping. Go.
I'll try to.
He's lit.
I'll try to cut him off.
He's lit. I thought it was more. That's why I stopped. He's super low.
Oh, no.
I think you're running into someone else.
People are shooting at me. There's another squad here.
But it's good. We continue to fight. We continue to fight here.
Back away.
I'm going to the building. I'm stopping here. Man, that guy got so lucky.
I don't have any more mids, so I'll just be playing back.
Where is that guy gone?
We have 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes to go crazy.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go push him.
Yeah.
Right here, yeah.
Yeah. One in front of me in the here warehouse. Just in front of me. Inside. Two people. Two. Got one.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, it's ice cream.
I got him.
Nice. Legit. Awesome.
Nice.
You guys are going insane right now. Absolutely crazy.
Okay, but now we have to like we have 1 more minute. We have 1 more minute and
I think
recall
we
is
have
over.
for safe now. We have.
One more here. Push with me.
Okay,
in front of me. At my warehouse. Behind my warehouse. Outside.
Okay, I'm pushing.
You should see him from outside.
Okay, let me go.
At the corner of the tree. Next to me. Just next to me, guys. Here at the warehouse. Where the white car is. But fight together, guys.
Wait.
I think he went inside.
Wait.
Can you recall me, Noah? Can you recall me?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
recalling.
I'm waiting.
Nice. I think if you go inside the warehouse and go out together,
went
you can
inside
get
this
him.
building.
You can get him.
Not much time left on the revives.
Yeah. Risk it now or don't risk it because you're running out of time. Awesome.
Cody.
Nice. Awesome. All right, we should go reunite and then now play it cool now. Now the zone is like getting smaller really fast. Did we not have a second car here? Like was there no UA? Oh man, there was no UAZ here.
I don't think so.
Let's take our car.
Yeah. We have just no loot now.
You're a little weak if you have heals.
Yeah. We just need to go to the factory real quick and loot there the crates together. Can you guys pick us up?
Yep, I'm gonna get the car.
Alright, revive's gone.
Yep.
Yeah,
But it
there's
worked
a car here.
beautifully. Like even if like whatever ending we gonna get or a ranking at the end, it's fine, man. It was really beautiful. It was awesome work.
Yeah, you guys popped off.
We got a buggy here. You guys can stay. We got a buggy. We're coming to you.
Okay.
I'll pick you up, Noah. That was awesome.
I feel like with the amount of kills we got here, we're at the very least, like top 5.
We should be. With double points, we should be, to be honest. Alright. Let's go to the factory. I just loot my own crate. And then we have to go to the zone immediately.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, it's my bad. I was a bit too throttle happy. Because this zone is gonna hurt a lot already. This is gonna be... like Rondo has really fast moving zones now.
Koti, can you drive? Because I might lag if I'm the one driving.
I don't even know if we have enough time to loot my own crate. Take Noah with you guys.
I don't think you got it.
I don't think I can do it, right? I don't think so. No. It's okay. 1 second, he was just here at the tree.
Okay, yeah.
I'm no
I
good.
even got any first hit.
I'm no good in the zone with no equipment.
I'll drop you band-aids and soda. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, let me check.
Alright, that's not bad.
Yeah, I can drop you some.
Oh, okay. No, the damage is fine. The damage is fine. Zone damage is fine. I can loot. You can loot too, Noah. Just a little bit.
Here's band-aids. Koti, I dropped some band-aids here for you.
I just don't have too many.
I have no first aid.
Yeah,
I only
same.
have bandages.
Same. Let's go. Change of plans.
Yep. You guys come faster. I think this is gonna.
We're coming. Everyone was using their
Looks
first
like it's
aids.
clear on southeast. Yeah, looks like there's no one in southeast, and I don't see anyone in northwest. Looks like they're all the way like across the map from us. Looks like we're in a really good position right now, but we need to start rotating too.
Okay. But if I learned one thing from Rondo, guys, do not rotate too early, please. Like, do not rotate too early because this is all open. We have too many people. You know, they will attack you while you are like in the zone when they come to the zone. Where do you think is the best? I think this is the best place here, but there's probably people there already. You know, maybe we should just go here.
Is there no hills here that we can go to?
I think we just move in with the zone in 20 seconds.
Is there a way I can put my skins back on? I feel it like got removed somehow.
I think you picked up someone else's clothes.
Wait. Take this. Take mine. Take mine.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I can switch.
Oh, John, let's go.
Don't turn around. Come on, courtesy.
Let's go. Get in. Come with buggy.
Oh, take the buggy.
Oh, he jumped.
Oh, no.
All good. No, it's all good. It's all fine. It's all fine. I just don't have any heals, but this is gonna be crazy.
Oh, enemy! I got holy spot in the front. You can see.
The box up here.
Oh yeah, I see him. They're in the camel, on the camel.
They're at the rock as well. But we have to keep going. Oh,
yeah,
I don't have meds.
Oh, no,
the zone is gonna finish me.
I don't have meds.
Yeah.
We gotta go.
Move to the zone.
I have 5 bandages I can drop when we're in zone.
Car here at the compound, 200.
Somebody camping right here.
Yeah. I think it would be.
Oh, somebody car rotating too. Look.
Yeah. I think it would be wise to just play positioning points now as well. But we have enough elims.
Yeah, let's play for more of a position now. Is there anywhere we? Oh.
No,
you're surrounded by cars.
Full squad. Don't get me. You can't come here. I thought it's good cover, but too many people moving around.
Nice.
Nice work.
I'm gonna go for the elim.
Nice.
Got him.
Nice, Zeke.
Full killed.
I think
he's by the rock. He's by the rock.
I think you camp here, guys. Camp here. Wait for the whole zone to move in.
Oh, somebody got it.
There's a squad.
Yeah, don't risk it. Don't risk it, guys. Just get inside.
Wait, I'm gonna go in.
Oh man.
Oh, no. It's okay. There's one on our left side too.
Do you have the cover? Do you have the cover flare?
I have a smoke launcher.
I do.
I think I got a cover.
I would just throw it in front of the shack in like 30 seconds from now at the inside the zone and just wait there.
I have 5 smokes with this, right?
Yep.
It's gonna be hard to find the right cover because on the right we have people on that rock.
But if you get this right,
and then on the left we have people
with this with the portable cover, I think you're covered from 2 angles. But what else are you gonna do? You know, you're running out of options here.
You have a smoke?
Yeah.
I have smoke launcher.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot one right in front of us and then move us into zone with it.
You still have like a little bit of time because the zone moves very slowly. You're at the narrowest part.
Okay, I think you guys need to start moving right about now because we don't have much meds too.
Yeah, maybe use that rock as well. Perfect.
Oh, right in front of you.
Is it in the zone that your cover? These 2 people 70.
I don't think it's in the zone.
No!
Oh, good try.
What? How did he hit you though? Oh man, crazy.
Hey,
God.
Great game though.
Awesome match. Yeah.
Well, yeah, 15 eliminations.
Yeah.
Right there.
That's pretty good. That should be 60 points according to me.
That should.
So that will change a lot.
That should.
Oh, we'll see. Oh, what's fun though?
It kind of depends on how the first and second place teams did this game.
I'm pretty sure like one of the top 5 in the previous we eliminated. So.
I think who was in first? Sheaf, right?
Shift though. Look at this.
Yeah.
I think they're still alive. So it kind of just depends on how many kills they're getting.
No way. It was the one who like Dab is playing in his team. Like they actually got 2 elims from us, and they're way ahead of us. Oh, they're gonna win this now. I think they're gonna win this. They have no one coming from behind them as well. That's crazy. I don't think they have so many. Yeah. I don't think anyone can catch them.
But they did have a vehicle. I'll be curious to see what they're able to do.
And, you know, they're blocked out right now by one of the most sweaty sweats in the whole history of PUBG Mobile, and that's Rolex in a community tournament. So
that's right.
He's still alive, and if you want to see somebody, you know, that doesn't like to lose, you can go look at Rolex right now. Still alive, up with his teammate, trying to hold those guys out up there. HH24 finding a spot in the zone. He's going to try to lock it down for DrChemist to join him. We'll see if he's successful, but lots of loot waiting for him there. Love to see that. And Rolex is going to rotate and allow Team Eggs to get further ahead. This is just going to be a mess. This is brewing, and it will explode any moment.
Wow. Shot goes down, but not able to take down Dab, unfortunately.
Oh, they only have one defeat, or the whole team has only one defeat?
Double-digit kills, and they were pretty substantially up on that leaderboard, so they might be able to take this win here, Ghosh.
This truly is anybody's game because of these rules. I love it. This is about to be diabolical. We're seeing Dabs play his falls in the elimination feed at the hands of the GOAT. HH24 looking for the angle, has found at least one, if not multiple, off screen. We're seeing Sykkuno, who was sniping, got taken down on the rotation as well. Big trades across the board, a lot of chaos as to be expected, but these are going to be your final 3 teams, I believe. And now, wait a minute, make it 2? Are we down to 2? Yep. Are there 2 teams on top of each other? Is this it? It's going to be Team Sykkuno?
But they only have 2 elims medals. Team has only
HollywoodBob.
Only 2 elims. They're not going to get any points from this.
But on the rotate, they got taken down. We saw Rolex get third party from Dabs, and ultimately just everyone crossfiring everyone. And now very quickly, we find ourselves with just 2 teams left, and look at that sight. You like that sight? You just got to stick your thumb up, make the okay sign, look through it.
No way, bro. What?
Yeah. This is the best sight in the game.
Metal, that is diabolical. You can't
be. This is an actual skin?
This is actual. No.
Are you serious?
Yup.
I'm kind of vibing with this.
That's crazy.
Yeah, final boss status right there. You don't really need a crosshair, right? You just stick the thumb up. That's good enough.
That's sick.
Here we go.
Right. Oh dear. As expected, I thought HH24 would take this game, and I feel like they are definitely in the running to win this entire event. So it'll be interesting to see these final leaderboards when they pop up just after this game to see where they actually land. Ghosh.
It's a great shout. I mean, even if you get second here, you're still netting 24 placement points. It's 30 for first. A massive value add to get this far, but you can tell the stark difference between the elimination tallies between these 2 teams. Only 2 for the side of this squad.
Yeah, 2 is nothing. 2 is too little for Metal. He won't get many points on this.
It is truly any squad's tournament to win, especially the teams that fragged out early. But a battle,
I gotta say,
but they win.
Coach, yeah. How funny is it that Medalcore is up there, facing one of the best esports pros that's come out of the North American region, and he's sticking his thumb up and an okay sign, and just like, let's go head to head, boy. Me and you, let's do this. And he's holding his own. Look at this. This is nonsense.
I actually win.
I've been saying this about Medalcore. Content creator, you can say what you want. When it comes to these style of events, he's always there. He's poking and prodding, and he finds his way in to the top teams on the leaderboard. A couple well-placed frags could change this fight, though.
Metal is always really good in these events.
This is an interesting play from HH24 here. Smokes are known as being very useful inside of the PUBG mobile ecosystem for competitive play, and the shots go down. Metal's able to take
the nade calls in! Oh, at the buzzer!
But they got 14 elims
after getting knocked,
and the win.
It worked! It actually worked, but HH24 and Team Legion.
This is gonna be very interesting now.
Insane. I think it's Hollywood. That's Team HollywoodBob. Get that out of here. Team HollywoodBob's our winner. Well, I was like, wait a minute. But hey, that was insane. Did you guys notice how many times HH24?
All right, predictions, everyone. Prediction. Where did we end up? We were 7th place, but we got quite a lot of elims, which are worth double the points. So where are we gonna end up? Come in the chat. Predictions, everyone. Where do you think we'll end up? Can we make it to the top 4? Or is that too daring? Top 5, I think, is guaranteed. I think it's a top 5 guaranteed, right? There's no way. Wait, we weren't 7th. Were we in 7th? I'm not sure. I think we were 7th, right? I'm not even sure. But where are we gonna end up? 5th? Imagine being 3rd. How cool would that be? We can't win. There's no way. Dab's team has too many points. They had like a 40 point lead already. I just don't know about the points from the captain match. I don't think we ever saw the point tally there. So we're like we're missing out a little bit. I kind of forgot that the other captains got 10 extra points. 4th if lucky. That's exactly what I feel. Like I feel like we're 5th, right? Which would be nice. That's what I think we're gonna end up. We were 9th. I thought we were 7th. I don't know. Maybe we're gonna just end up being 8th or something. Who knows, right? Because I couldn't keep track of the other teams.
For a long time, but they didn't have many eliminations at all.
I couldn't keep track of the other teams getting elims.
Yeah, well, a quick look back at some of the replays. It certainly was a banger. We knew it was going to be filled with tons of eliminations. We knew it was going to be.
But we get double points now, right? We get double points.
In general,
so
because of the Gilded Palace and our way our themed Rondo mode works, and it
if we get top 5 finish, I would be very happy.
And a tip of the hat, regardless of where they land. Team Ace here, unfortunately, Ace getting shot in the back, but the team at large not only won out on Gilded Palace versus T-Mags and others, but also scored a ton of eliminations as well. So I think we're going to see a dramatic jump from them, and a tip of the hat because they have followed up on the trash talk, and they should take down Team Nadeshot in the head-to-head battle we've been tracking.
Oh, what a great battle they had.
Legion also with some great plays. Unfortunately, it was all about Team HollywoodBob at the end of this one. A great setup here, frankly, with the eliminations on top that end up actually paying off and probably netting them that victory, Powerbank.
Man, what a game. I'm just watching all of this action. There were so many fights this game.
Oh, that was so unfortunate. He even got the knock. Cody even got the knock there, but couldn't finish.
I mean, you talk about needing a clutch performance coming into the final game of a $10,000 tournament, and everyone basically delivered. So I have no idea how this is going to end up, who's going to win, who walks away with that gold-plated trophy. But whoever does, they earned it, man.
I think it's Dab's
on the push here
squad.
At the end
I think it's Dab's squad.
The heroic nade as they fall to the ground. Just incredible stuff from Team HollywoodBob there. They get it done with 14 eliminations. And almost 2,400 damage, so crazy stuff from them. But Goj, I don't know if you're of the same opinion, but I feel like whoever wins this, it was won at the very start at the Gilded Palace. We saw teams with 7-8 eliminations coming off that island.
That's exactly what I said. That's exactly where I said. That's where it's at.
Double points for the final, so it's basically quadruple points. They could be walking away with 30 points off of that first island.
Quadruple points. Yeah.
Yeah, my brain wants to say that this is a 58-point game. It's way bigger than that. I mean, you got to remember we had already each elimination as double points, right? And then everything gets doubled. Here's a quick look, by the way. This isn't all mathed out. This is the normal points across the board, and they're really good.
No, that's not it. No, that's not it.
How gigantic
that is not it.
Of a map that HollywoodBob team is. That's right. It's good math, Ferg, because you are exactly right. 86 points is, I think, more than most of the rest of the teams had, even going into that map in general.
No.
Delineator. A great
we
shot.
are only 5 points behind them.
On this board, obviously some great scores, even from Team Noah J, who didn't see much of Ferg.
Yeah, Noah J did pretty good with his entire roster, but I'm more so looking at Tarik.
We got 15 elims. They don't even mention it. Why?
They have good performances throughout
what the heck?
Well, if we leave game number 1,
they didn't even show any.
They had to warm up a little bit, and it's paid off. I think they're right there in the running for as a top 3 team. I think Powerbank, the probably frustrating part about the teams that get second and third.
We got 70 points from this match.
It is a winner takes all-star.
But it's not enough for like top 3. I know that much, but maybe it is enough for top 5.
For a while where there's been prize pool divvied up to the top 4, top 6. And, you know, the slice of the pie is a little smaller when you divvy it up like that. And, you know, this time it's like winner takes all. A lot of high stakes going into this last game. So a lot of people, you know, really trying to bring that A game to get all the way to the top. And the format lent itself in this final game with double points, you know, for game 5. That really kind of lent itself to a storyline where it's like, hey, we're not out of this yet, right? We could come back. Even though we're down 40 points, You saw, you know, Team HollywoodBob there putting up, what, 86 or whatever the math ends up working out to being. Yeah. That's an incredible jump just in one game. So we'll see if they're able to top the tables. But again,
my team name is Noah J. Noah J.
On their behalf as well. So I don't know how it's going to shake out, but I was really impressed with Rondo.
Yeah, and again, I wanna show some love to Noah J's team. I mean, they were a little ways down the leaderboard in terms of where they landed from that map and where they got eliminated. They had 15 eliminations just on eliminations alone, not even doing the math on placement points. That's 60 points on just eliminations. I mean, that is ridiculous because of the way this last map was scored. So it really felt like everything was leading up to this, and it paid off. It was a great map to watch. We saw the action front to back, and it sounds like, according to our production team, that the math has been math, folks. The moment you've all been waiting for.
All right,
who is the champion of PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off? Roll it.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness!
Wow. There you
done
go.
It.
That's
First,
crazy.
They've done it in the final map. The winners of PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off is Team HollywoodBob. Walk me through this leaderboard. For what are you seeing?
I mean, they absolutely closed out and
we got only 6th place. Oh, come on.
Tarik as well, also at the tippity top of the leaderboard. Unfortunately, since it's a winner takes all, they're going to be taking absolutely nothing home, along with Chef GG, Noko, X, and Noah J. Interestingly, on the day, X does finish over Nadeshot once again in their careers, so not too surprised there. What are you thinking, PB?
It's an impressive day from them, the way they closed it out. They had quite a gap. Remember, after the first 2 games, it was Nadeshot in first place and Aches in 8th place. And obviously, with Nadeshot not on the first page here, their day did not finish like they hoped.
Would have loved to get top 5.
At Team Tarik and Team HollywoodBob, they closed on an absolute terror. Just crazy performance through the last few games here. And shout outs to Team Noko as well, Rolex, and I believe it was WPGN. Really kind of carrying that.
But what happened to Tickleton? That's crazy. What happened to?
And again, here's your bottom of your tables.
That's wild. 20
decent performance as
22 points.
Berg, I know you got to. I know you got to say something.
I mean, come on.
I was waiting for
Tickleton, bro. That might be the worst performance I've ever seen in a tournament of a singular team. Look at that.
Oh no.
Unbelievable.
I respect everybody that competed in this amazing event, and a beautiful graphic
we were
for our winning team because our prize pool was all about
TDM.
the team at the top.
You know, it was hard for me to do the math there. I didn't see the score before we went into the map.
All-Star trophy. Huge congratulations to this entire team, and again, that's HollywoodBob himself. He won this from a hot tub on Maine. I mean, you kidding me? That's a great way to win this whole tournament. DrChemist, of course, HH24, and FullFrontage all sharing that prize pool, and of course the trophy going to each of our winners as well.
That's pretty cool.
Gold-plated trophy for this event. What a way to finish this thing off. But folks, this might be the prize pool for our players. But I know you've all been waiting for who we know to be the winner, which is Team HollywoodBob. Were you listening to the broadcast? Because if you were, you got it wrong. You needed to pay attention to your inner intuition. Here are our 7 winners of the iPad 11. Wow. If you see your name on the screen, big congratulations. Pay attention to your emails because you just won an iPad 11, 128 gigs. It's time to play some PUBG Mobile on a brand new device, folks. And we're excited to ship those out to you, all courtesy of PUBG Mobile. Big congrats to all 23 now of our winners who have taken home an iPad 11. Huge congrats, and Rondo pays apparently because my goodness, another 7 iPads going out. Power bang. A great day in the office. A lot of
it was
winners,
pretty good. We had 2 really nice matches. The Payload match was incredible. I would say it was really nice, and the last match was also really nice.
In the last map.
The first match was unlucky. I'll admit the Sanok match, we just didn't get any traction.
Of the All-Star.
But the first one was unlucky with the boat.
Trophy. Congratulations. You guys earned it. Can't wait to talk to you guys soon. But, Goach, more announcements, my friend. I mean, we're giving all kinds of stuff away.
We're talking about winners, and we've got more possible winners out there. If you've been paying attention, we have our final hint of the day, the final key to the passphrase that will unlock your chance to earn some UC. So I need you to roll it, folks. There it is, the final hint. Champions put all of these words together, all caps, no spaces, and combine them, amg.gg/all-star-UC. You can also scan this QR code on your screen to get to that link very easily. Quick fun tip, by the way, just screenshot and then click it. Your phone will do the rest for you. Your mobile device will do the rest for you. Great way to go potentially earn some UC, but you've got to type in the passphrase. So here's our final word. There was 4 total throughout the broadcast. You can always rewind through our YouTube broadcast and go check it out. Put them all together and go enter for your chance to win some UC. $1,000, I think, of UC being given away. You could be one of the lucky. I think there's somewhere around the neighborhood of 40 winners that we're going to reveal towards the end of this broadcast. So make sure you go enter that. Everybody loves some UC. Maybe you can pick up some amazing skins that we've seen throughout the day today, whether it's Ghost or other skins that you can probably go check out on all of our content creators, different socials. But a great day full of many winners besides the one team inside of our broadcast. And I'm really excited about how we're going to finish this thing out, because we do have an interview right around the corner. In Powerbang, we're going to have a chance to interview our winning captain. We're going to have a chance to interview the hot tub man himself, HollywoodBob. And I'm pumped about this, because truly I'm excited to hear what was different in the final map. Did they just full send, or was there a strategy going into that? Was it a bit of luck, a lot of skill, or some mix of the two? I can only imagine the latter.
Can't wait. I'm so excited to ask some questions to HollywoodBob, hear how the team was feeling and what they were feeling, you know, as that match went on, because it seemed like the momentum was building for them with all of those fights and whatnot. We'll see how that works out, but ultimately had a good time today with both of you fellas on the desk. Always great to see some awesome PUBG Mobile action. The PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off for me exceeded expectations as far as the quality of gameplay. The team's all battling it out, and I honestly had no idea who was going to win. A lot of times you kind of know, you know, it's going to be this team or this team. It could have been any one of a half a dozen teams today, so really, really appreciated how close it was through and through, Coach.
Yeah, totally agree. And Ferg, I want to hear, while we're waiting on this interview, what your favorite moment of the day was. I think I know what the answer is, but we got to hear it from your own lips. And maybe give me 2 if you can. One that's more gameplay focused, and then of course your favorite moment. Talk to me. What were you thinking? What's your favorite spot?
I'm gonna go with my favorite moment overall first, and it has to be X just dumping it on Nadeshot's body on Sandhawk. Unbelievable. Never thought I'd be able to witness that inside of PUBG Mobile, but here we are today inside of the All-Star Face-Off. We seen just that. As for gameplay, maybe a Bushka snipe in there, but yeah, honestly, it has to be Dab's 1v4 with the RPG. Ridiculous.
Yeah. Those are great, great moments. Powerbank, I'm going to ask you the same question. I definitely know mine. I thought you were going to go for the interview, and I love that you went for the storyline of him absolutely obliterating him after the interview. It was the perfect moment. Powerbank, what about you?
I'll take you know, some more obscure ones for sure. I like the dance off when we had all the cams up. You know, the little Brady Bunch box that we had going on.
Yeah,
that was pretty cool. The interview was great, don't get me wrong, there's content there for sure, but gameplay, I got a kind of a toss-up between a couple. One was the plane, the jet getting rocketed out of the sky by Wynnsanity and having T-Max fall to his death from like 500 meters. That was pretty dope. And then the Bushka snipes across the map, they're getting that 2-piece from those up on the ridge. I thought that was pretty well done. And then Dab had another amazing, like, not the 4-man rocket wipe, the Mission Impossible Dab from map number 3, where he went crazy and was 1v4ing multiple teams at the same time. So Dab, just in general, for me, MVP of the day as far as gameplay is concerned. Unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, the 2 that come to mind for me, of course, Dab comes to mind. He's been really a great asset to that Chief team the entire day. But, you know, I think I'm pulled to the captain Santorini match. That was so fun to watch. The Sykkuno Nadeshot 1v1 sniper battle, where Nadeshot's breaking every FPS rule known to existence about quadruple peeking the exact same corner over and over again, and Sykkuno won that matchup, was unbelievable. And obviously Sykkuno's got plenty of experience in the FPS space as well, so makes sense. He was clicking heads, as it were. But yeah, that was a good one. Obviously, Iceman Isaac, good friend of mine and a great content creator, able to get that MVP on that one, even though his team a little bit struggled on the big maps. But that's a big one. And then I think, frankly, any clip with a mech in it I'm in. I thought that was fantastic to see our mech users, Aches, and I think it was, I want to say it was DrChemist at one point that was just sprinting around the map, just had no clue or care where anybody was. He was just running, and it was a blast to watch that. I think Payload might have been my favorite map of the day. That was hilarious.
Payload was wild. How about the Valic clip from that map as well, with him going Alex's team jump out the window, wrap around, grenade up through there with the launcher, ultimately just kind of outplaying in a 1v3 scenario, and Valic really kind of putting a stamp on things and showing why he's one of the best esports players in the region. But yeah, overall, just a super fun day. Payload for me is always a highlight anytime we get together in an organized setting and bring people together to play that one, because it doesn't, for me, it doesn't always get the love that it deserves. So much chaos, so much work went into that game mode. You see jets flying around, helicopters, tanks, drones. I mean, just all kinds of stuff that you could do in Payload. So for me, that one is super, super fun. You know, again, nothing but great things to say about the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off tonight.
It was fun.
Just
It was
great
fun,
things to say
for
about
sure.
PUBG Mobile. I mean, a fantastic event, but also some great gameplay. I mean, we truly hit the gambit of, I think, what PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off was down to do. What they were trying to do was bring in these FPS creators from all over the place and showcase truly what PUBG Mobile has to offer. And I think we did that, gentlemen. We got to see the sweatiest of the sweats, a true Battle Royale, classic Erangel. We went to some of the smaller maps. We went to a crazy... chaotic, mech-driven, vehicle-driven payload setting. We even went to a team deathmatch, 6v6 with our captains. I mean, we truly saw it all, and being able to finish right with another really sweaty map was, I think, a blast, and I think we achieved our goals here of showing that PUBG Mobile has everything under the sun and more. Ferg, you were talking about the WoW maps that people can go experience, and we didn't even showcase on broadcast. Like, we truly are hitting every single genre and category in the mobile ecosystem.
Absolutely. Yeah, WoW's actually my favorite mode out of every mode that PUBG Mobile has to offer. Especially, like I said before in the broadcast, the parkour maps are by far my favorite, especially if you've got some friends to play with. It's always good to see you can finish those.
It's crazy how far PUBG Mobile has come.
I'm terrible at parkour, man. So for me, if I had to think about like the notable like, so there's two that stick out in my mind over the years of the World of Wonder maps, and one is, it's like a circuit that drives on Erangel. There's 43 or some odd checkpoints, and you basically have to drive, and you don't know where they're going to be. So they pop up as you go by each one, and it's a big road race. And then the other one is a sniper battle from one side of the bridge to the other, and it's just straight up getting your snipe on. So for me, those were the memorable ones. Thanks for asking, though. That was super fun to walk down memory lane a little bit there.
Yeah. We've done a lot of events together with World of Wonder, but I am getting word that the man of the hour, the captain of the winning team, I believe HollywoodBob, is ready for us for the interview. We gotta bring him in. HollywoodBob not only looks like he's from Hollywood, has been steezed out all day in the hot tub, and then gets a win.
Wow.
Bob, how the heck you doing, my friend? What a win. What a way to finish this thing out. How you feeling?
Oh, just absolute exhilaration. I'm speechless. You know,
what a legend.
Feeling like an anchor all day.
What a legend,
my
this
teammates
dude.
pulled through at the end to deliver the dub.
Love it. Well, Bob, got a question for you, my friend. You were in that last match. Obviously, some ground to cover, some points to make up. Did you have a strategy, you know, going into it? Like, was it just like, hey, balls to the wall, we're going crazy for this one? Or was it just like, let's see what comes to us, right? And make the most of it? And how were you feeling as your two team members? You're watching from the sidelines, and they were chipping away, making progress. They were going absolutely crazy down the stretch.
Yeah, the last game was absolutely insane because we knew we had a bunch of ground to make up. So we came up with a little strategy. And since I was the weakest link, I was lurking back and just playing the recall while my teammates were trying to find action, and then I would call them back. Well, I got caught somehow. I died, and so we were just down. And so the crazy thing is that H hadn't had any experience on Rondo, but playing on PC, I did. So I kind of was just helping him navigate through the final circles and play the zone, and it, just fell into our lap. It was crazy.
That's incredible.
If you had to pick a mode that you enjoyed the most HollywoodBob, what mode would you pick for today's tournament?
HollywoodBob.
I really liked the classic Erangel, I have to say. Although the mech mode and the tanks, if I had played it a couple times more, it was so fun. I got obliterated in a shack by a tank. I just didn't realize what was going on. But maybe if I played that a couple more times, it seems pretty exciting. But the classic Erangel, you can't beat it.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Dude, we were talking before the broadcast right at the top of the show about all the different teams, all the different FPS creators from all over the place. And if you having played on PC, you came up amongst the category of Tiggleton who had played on PC and now came over to mobile to really show what you had. And apparently, like you just described, it paid off. I mean, you guys literally won Rondo because of that last map, and you won the tournament because of that last map. So it all pays off. Any words for your other PC veteran that maybe didn't have as much of a success as you did, as you have won the entire event? Unfortunately, I think they were at the bottom of the leaderboard according to Ferg. So any words for any of your competitors today after a great day in the office for you?
Oh, any words? Smoked by the worst.
A phrase to live by, smoked by the worst. Yeah. HollywoodBob, it has been a pleasure having you in the booth. I want you to shout yourself out. Where can people find you? Thanks for joining us. You've got a trophy coming your way that I think Powerbank's holding.
That's crazy, man. That trophy is really nice.
And a ton of cash.
Really
but I
nice.
want to give you the floor, man. Any final words here for the broadcast? And definitely tell people where they can find you.
Well, you can find me on Twitch, HollywoodBob, on YouTube, The HollywoodBob. And just want to give a big shout out to my teammates, DrChemist, FullFrontage, and HH24. They killed it all day today, carrying me, the dead weight. And shout out to the Babarazzi, all of my viewers. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Babarazzi, indeed.
And one last thing, if I could.
Yeah.
One team, one dream. Rated R.
Incredible sign off, my man. Thank you so much for joining us in the booth. Have a great rest of your night. And
what a
congrats on the win
legend.
again. Yeah,
Thank
big
you, Bob.
win.
Congratulations.
Thank you guys so much.
Yep, see ya. Man, smoked by the worst? That's crazy. I love it. What a vibe of a guy, Powerbank, to win it all and have a great attitude. And,
with a feathered boa to boot. This man came prepared, kitted up with skins in real life. He delivered the goods. And the worst, I'm not so sure about that, man. They delivered and they got the dub today. Gold-plated trophy and 10 grand headed their way.
Yeah, definitely. Well, Ferg, it has been an absolute blast having you in the booth, albeit you have been trash talking all day, and I respect it to some degree, and I've tried to play devil's advocate, and it's not really worked out for me. None of us really won. It was HollywoodBob winning. But any final words for the broadcast here after a great day in the booth?
Honestly, happy to be here. It was my pleasure, and this exceeded expectations. I wasn't expecting much considering it was a community event, but like Powerbank said before, the gameplay was actually stellar, although some players like Nadeshot were getting carried a little bit, but as opposed to everyone else, everyone was great, and I had a ton of fun, especially watching that last Rondo match, but my favorite would probably still be the Payload one. That was just absolute chaos.
Respect. I love it, Ferg. You know exactly where to find Ferg on all major socials. That dude is inevitable at this point. Power Big, any final words for the broadcast as well?
Oh, no, always a pleasure to be here with PUBG Mobile, deliver the most amazing mobile gaming content on the internet. So cool, the action tonight at the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. Congratulations once again to HollywoodBob and squad. You guys really did a number on everyone in that final match to get the job done. And to everyone else that participated, well, you tried. Hey, you showed up, we enjoyed it, had a great time. Lots of great clips tonight and had a great time both with Ferg and you, Goach.
Well, thank you so much, gentlemen. It has been an absolute blast, and thank you for your heavy hitting and great analysis and, frankly, great trash talk. I appreciate you both, and I'm sure we'll see you in the future with PUBG Mobile.
Of course. Always looking forward to it.
Peace, gentlemen. All right, chat. It is just me and you, and I've got a few more things to close this broadcast out. This is the worst part of the broadcast because I do have to close it. But we've had a great day with a lot of rewards and a ton of cash given out to, of course, our winning team. some iPads dropped in chat, basically, if you got the right pick'ems and you were selected. But we also had 40 UC winners, and I believe we've got those ready. If you see your name on the screen, congratulations. You're walking away with a ton of UC headed to your account. I'm not going to read all of these. You see your name, you can read. Make sure you paid attention to your email. Big congrats to everybody that was a winner here in chat. This means that you picked up our 4 hints. You created your passphrase and you typed it into our link. So big congratulations. And I am sure that there are going to be more of these down the line. And so again, big congrats to all of you, all of our winners. We had 23 iPad winners, I think 40 total UC winners, and then 1 winner of the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. Folks, before I go, I've got to remind you to download PUBG Mobile. If this was not a vibe, if this is not something you want to get your hands on, I don't know who you are, go download PUBG Mobile right now. It's 100% free to play. It's available on iOS App Store and Android Google Play Store. PUBG Mobile is literally the best in the business at providing AAA gameplay and constantly releasing new content and updates to the game, as you could definitely tell from today's competition. So go check it out and download the game for free right now. And finally, drop the follows. If you haven't dropped them already, now's the time. You tune in to the end of the broadcast and all you hear is me talking. It doesn't matter. Drop the follows wherever you are watching. There is opportunity potentially in the future to get involved in events. Pay attention to events like this so that you can win giveaways like iPads and so much more. A lot of news, updates, patch notes, and everything in between. Drop a follow. It takes about 5 seconds and it is super, super easy. And I believe all those links down in the description below as well. But folks, that's all I have for you. And a quick reminder that we couldn't do it without you, the viewer. This has been the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off, and I've been your host all day today. My name is Goj, but it's you. You're the reason we're here. So thank you for being here, and we'll tune in. Hopefully next time you're here, and I can say hi to you in the chat for PUBG Mobile's next broadcast.
Oh, they had to show this again. I almost forgot about it. You know, I almost forgot about it, that we got all wiped from the boat.
Right now. Another Elif and DrChemist, and the nades are going to come in here. Oh, no. This is going to be on target, it looks like. Boom! Rolex, who are still full strength, and this is going to come down to the very end here.
Position right now, playing outside the zone. He's got plenty of room to work with. He's just holding and waiting. Either that or he's got a cam mounted. Oh my gosh! Forget the cams. Could be the greatest clip of all time of a Harrier jet taking down a mech.
Oh, it's over for him. Nope, they saw him. T-Max is going to hone in and try to take it down out in the open. Aches. Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, what?
The compounds are great kind of early on, but as things get, you know, a little bit closer in, you start seeing machinery like this that can lock on. You know, here it is, the squad wipe for Dab Plays. Just everyone except for one person.
Absolutely. This is basically a humiliation ritual at this point. There's no way that any of along with his accuracy, Coach.
Yeah, and you can tell, obviously, some of these players are a little... Oh, I was going to say, some of these players a little bit more comfortable.
Please, dude.
Yeah. A little bit of damage.
No,
Caster cars.
Oh, look, the wave! The wave!
Same exact thing, and I wasn't even looking at the player cam. Oh, man.
W production.
Oh, man. He just needs to grow. It's a style thing. It's the feel. I mean, look at that.
Massive swing with the vehicle. Out the window we go, and it nearly pays.
Now to take that vehicle does get naded out. Red eyes down.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit slower. Hit firing, not quite as clean, but
So lesser death. I see you.
No!
I thought that too. I thought it would end at 40 as well. I forgot it goes all the way to 80.
Red team nearing completion of their goal, and look at that nade.
Make the most of it at the very least. But you're right, I think that team is a bit in trouble. It looks like Ace.
Rolex here, though, under pressure, but he is going to bank that nade, maybe.
Ooh, and you're helping us out on broadcast. We appreciate you. I see you, YouTube chat. I see you all. But as we swing back to our broadcast.
That prize money. Oh, dear. Oh.
Circle. Man, Tarik on a tear so far this game. He's rooting on his team. This is just going to be a mess. This is brewing, and it will explode any moment.
Smokes are known as being very useful inside of the PUBG mobile ecosystem for competitive play, and the shots go down. Medal's able to take Chemist.
That was definitely really cool. It was really, really lovely. All right, but that concludes the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. I hope you guys...
Thank you, guys.
I hope you guys enjoyed it. Don't forget, leave a like, right? I would appreciate it. Thank you to PUBG Mobile for sponsoring this live stream. And if you guys haven't already, download PUBG Mobile with a link in the description and also the pinned comment. That's it for the event. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Thank you for the love and support. I hope you have a wonderful day or night or whatever it is. For me, it's pretty early in the morning, but that's awesome, right? You guys have a good one. Until the next time, PG over and out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.